La 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 la.
Ging gang goody 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 watcha ging gang go. Hey la. Ah.
I haven't been
We
here
weren't
for 2
just
weeks.
bad mouthing the studio 2 seconds before we came live.
I want my studio back. My studio. I want it back.
Do you remember the Cranedale advert, the milk advert? So good the cows wanted back.
Oh yeah.
And the cows in the lift.
I love cows.
Dun, 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 dun. So good the cows wanted back. It's like, I'm not saying that we're cows, but...
I wouldn't mind being a cow.
I love cows.
I love cows.
Love their noses.
I'm that person in the car that announces.
Me too.
Cows.
Cow. That's what I said. Cows. My husband's like, oh God, Carol.
Cows.
Need to get you a cow,
Hello,
don't we?
cows.
Hi,
everyone.
We want our studio back. Hi.
Yeah, we want our studio back, please, soon.
18th.
It'd be great. Yes, can't wait. So excited. Got loads of amazing things coming up, I tell you that.
I tell you that for nothing. How are you, Deb? It feels like ages.
It's good. I had a couple of weeks off. I went away with my friends and my daughter, which was lovely, and I walked on the beach every single day, every morning. And I thought, if I lived at the coast, I'd do this every day with the dog.
Oh, fabulous.
I love walking along the beach.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It was so good. So, yeah, I've had a bit of a reset.
Good.
Now I'm back, sorry.
Now we're back in the broom cupboard.
Back in the cupboard.
We've got an amazing show for you today. Do you want to see what's coming up?
Yes, please.
So, 1 hour to check out. That's 8 a.m. Okay? 925 sterling silver Callote covers. We've got them in silver. We've got them in gold-plated silver.
They're amazing.
They are coming up. These are some of the most useful components
I've been
you
working
can have
with them.
in your armoury.
And they're so... I love having them precious metal because I think the things that you're going to use with them, like pearls
Yes.
or anything you're going to knot, you want to have that precious metal. So I think these are amazing.
Absolutely. 10 o'clock, Crimson Dynasty Red Jadeite. How many consignments of red jade have you ever seen on JM?
Yeah.
I think I've seen 3.
Yeah.
Nothing, as far as I'm aware, this year. The last red jade that I can remember, kind of brand new red jade, was last kind of October, November time. Beautiful. It's coming up with Dave. He is so excited about the show. Now, Deb, you've had a chance to work with this, haven't you? Oh, my gosh.
They said, do you think you'll have time to work with this? And I was like, you're kidding me, I'll make time. I mean, goodness me.
Look at this.
This is my favourite.
Look at the state of this.
I mean...
Here comes the camera. Here we go.
Here he is.
Oh, my gosh.
Do you know, it's no secret that red jade is my favourite.
Yeah.
I've got jewellery made of red jade from before, but that seems like years ago that I made that.
Well, that lovely mala that you wear with red jade in, it's become a piece which I always connect with you, a bit like your angelite bracelet, but it's something which I think, oh yeah, Deb's had that for years.
It seems like ages ago, so to have it new, and honestly, the quality, I mean, these are absolutely insane.
Yeah, these carved rounds
Carved,
are amazing.
every single one.
It's amazing. We've also got rice beads, which have got that lovely kind of triple drilled, well, actually, no, it's how many drill holes? 1, 2, 3.
It's got drill holes all the way round, so that gives you so many design opportunities. I mean, I think it's there to make it more beautiful for design, but actually, you could have that as on a mala, couldn't you, and have your cords going both ways.
You absolutely could. You've got all of that opportunity right there in a strand of rice beads. Absolutely incredible. Can't wait to bring you these. So all of that is going to be coming up in the 10 with Dave. 11 o'clock, a strand special, exciting. We've got loads and loads and loads of awesome last in stock pieces coming up, but we've also got this, 144 strands of pure white potato pearls coming up in the 11th. 144 strands, Deb.
How have we even managed that?
No idea.
I mean, I've already had a conversation with these pearls.
Yeah.
I've had a little, hello pearls, how are you? They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, incredible. Midday, we've got a Mosaic pendant masterclass. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful, these little pieces.
So cool, because I use them with milliput, and I've not used milliput before. I've used a similar sort of thing.
Okay.
Really love that stuff, but also you could use them with the resin. It's so mixed media. It's really amazing.
Great
so
stuff.
yeah, that's coming up at 12.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's a brilliant show. Can I urge you please to look at our website jewellerymaker.com, because there is absolutely tons of incredible stuff available. Let me show you what's coming up. So If you go to jewellerymaker.com, you click on watch live, which I'm doing right now. Here we go. Then you scroll down. You can see all of the items we've got scheduled in the 8 o'clock hour. Here we go. So here are all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. They're available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So we've got things like high luster white pearls. We've got single pearls. We've got Aurora cabs. This, I'll show you this in a minute. That is absolutely ridiculous, a lash and agate. Look at all these incredible pieces we've got here. We've got things like sterling silver necklace with mother of pearl, an amazonite. We've got san and scan. We've got purple garnet. That's lovely. We've got some beautiful sterling silver lotus connectors. We've got multi-gem strands. We've got strands of gorgeous side drill biwa pearls. We've got gorgeous what are they called? Higos. We've got connectors, precious metal connectors. We've got more cat's eye, san and scan. We've got pearl earrings. We've got gorgeous bracelets. There's loads of incredible stuff. All this amazing stuff. Bullseye malachite. We've got opalescent, heart opalescent mini make. We've got little mini kits. We've got a labradorite. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Labradorite, large labradorite pendant.
That's beautiful.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to get that out in a second. That's number 46. Anything you like the look of, make a note of the code. Make a note of the number. So satin silver elasticity. Make a note of the number. So this one's 48, that's 49, that's 50, for instance. If there's anything you like the look of, then go to where you can see the image on the website, as in the video. Just here, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Type a message in. Send it to the studio and we'll say hi to you, we'll read it out, we'll play whatever item you've requested. So yeah, get involved. I love that interaction, don't you, Deb?
I do. Just hello, tell me something. Just message in. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, this round, which is 47, no, it's not 47.
Oh, this
is absolutely obscene.
I don't know where you even found this from, Neri. No, it's amazing.
This is number 9. There are different options available. You've got flower, lotus flower, and sunflower rays. Oh my gosh, that just sounds amazing.
Me?
That's a lash and agate. Isn't that the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen?
It is. You know me and flowers, and flower in a gemstone. Well, just
They've got this lovely kind of ditch almost going down the side of the gem. So if you use these with cord, it's going to nestle in there beautifully. So yeah, amazing, absolutely incredible. Can't wait to bring you these. Look at the colours, they're rich, aren't they?
I love that strand,
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Shall we get going?
Oh, look at that one.
Come on, where should we go? Oh, look at those sunflowers, they're lovely. 33.
It's like fireworks, isn't it? Ooh, Look, we're coordinating. We look like a girl band.
Oh, I'd love to be in a girl band with you. Oh my gosh, I'd absolutely love that. What would we be called?
The Alashanagays.
Well, why not? The Larimars.
Ooh.
Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, starting off. Starting off with a little soupçon, a little mini kind of selection pack of Larimar. That is absolutely gorgeous material.
Did you get all these, Carol?
All of them.
Ooh.
All of them. This is all the way from the Dominican Republic. The only place in the world where you can get this from. This is the closest I'm going to get to the Dominican Republic, I think.
Me too.
Yeah? You know, I'd love to go.
Yeah, me too.
I can't just imagine myself like sitting on a beach drinking a rum punch or a pina colada, something like that. Oh my word. Wearing my Larimar jewellery. It's got that beautiful kind of sun-bleached driftwood look to it, hasn't it? $29.99 is not your price. We're going to go lower. That's what that clock denotes. So if you see a clock in the corner, which is this colour here, this bluey colour, it means we're going to get the price point down. If it's red, it means it's a clock to close those graphics. I think we might have another one as well, which is green, which is a clock to graphics. I can imagine this with your beautiful sea glass.
Yes.
Perfect with your sea glass,
and
don't you think?
pearls, I love it with pearls.
Yes, gorgeous with pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go, $29.99. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. 5 mini strands. Your deal today, 20 quid.
What?
Yes. £4 a strand. Oh my gosh. Mandy, well done to you. We've got Maker, we've got Pauline. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 3 different ways you can get involved. You can call us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Valentina, well done to you, my lovely. Sheila, Carol, well done to you. Now, you can multi-buy here at JM, can't you?
You can, and I do frequently.
Yes. So if you're calling us, speak to our call centre team. They're based just the other side of the wall over there. If you want to get 2, 3, 4, 10 of something, if the quantity is available, you can absolutely do that. If you want to check out more than one on the website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your basket. It's simple and easy to do that. What about with these pearls, which are coming up at 11?
Yes.
Yes, please.
I mean, in what universe? Imagine going on a cruise and being able to get jewellery that's anywhere near... You wouldn't be able to get one earring for $19.99.
Exactly. One earring. Elton John.
I'll just have half an earring, please.
Exactly. Would you like the pair? No, I'll just take one, please.
Yes.
Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. $19.99 for all of your gorgeous Larimar. It's completely natural, one location, and it's incredibly rare as well. It's becoming much, much, much rarer. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Right, let's move on. Oh, we've got some messages coming through. This is nice. Love messages.
Ah.
Hopefully they're clean messages. Morning to my lovely Julie Dudley. I
Hi,
love you.
Julie.
Morning to my two favourite ladies. It's my 50th birthday. I've had to cancel lunch and my party as I've popped more of my... You've done something to your back. Retail therapy needed.
First of all, happy 50th. Life begins
Happy
at 50.
50th.
50's amazing, and I hope you get better soon. Mwah.
Love you, Julie.
I've just made it worse by sending us sloppy kisses.
Oh, it's lovely. And I've done my back in too.
Yeah, Carol has too.
It's my own fault, though. I took my kids to a water agility course yesterday and thought, yeah, I can do this, and today I can't do this. So anyway. I have these, they're beautiful, says Melanie. Thank you, love. What does Collector and County Tyrone have to say, Deb?
She says, how do the non-pierced earrings in 49 work sit on the ear? Could you demonstrate them being worn, please?
Oh, gosh. Oh, these ones. Ooh. Oh, okay. Fantastic. So this is your earring. Look, there we go. These are silver, silver-plated base metal. Oh, and you get them in gold-plated base metal or silver-plated base metal. Basically, that is your earring, yeah? This is the loop on the back. You open that up and it kind of...
And you squish it onto your ear.
Squish it onto your earlobe.
That's a really good idea, because those other ones used to hurt with the thing on the back.
Yeah, with the clippy.
The clippy thing.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
These are lovely. I mean, as they are gorgeous, you could glue so many things to the front of that.
And you could hang things down from it because it's not going through your ear.
Yeah.
So you could actually do a wrap loop and hang anything you wanted. Imagine like a teardrop shaped gemstone on the bottom of that. Wouldn't that be pretty?
What a great idea. What a great idea. And also, I can imagine so many of our lovely viewers out there looking at these and going, well, I'm going to use it for this and I'm going to do this with it and I'm going to do something completely different that's not earring related with these. They are just, they're perfect. It's that lovely kind of origami design.
Yeah.
They look like folded paper, don't they? They're just gorgeous. Well done, Hilda. We're at $4.99. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. £4.99 for your sculptural design earring findings. That is absolutely amazing. Incredible deal for you today. Well done. Go, go, go. See if I can get one of these on, actually. I've got quite big earlobes. I'm taking my oldest daughter to have her ears pierced next week.
Oh, are you? She's been asking for a while.
She's going to be 12. Ears pierced for her birthday.
She'll be excited. Oh, they look lovely, actually, don't they?
Oh, I like those. Yeah? Mind the sideburns, robot cam. Mind the, oh, no. Hang on.
Is it HD? Oh, right, I'm going
Mind the sideburns and the double chin and the whiskers and also just do what you want. Do your worst. There you go.
How lovely are they on?
I like those.
You can wear those with pierced ears as well because you
Absolutely.
just,
I've got pierced ears.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Well done, $4.99. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. Oh, gosh. Oh, they're quite... oh, hang on. Got to give them a good old pull to get them off.
That's good because you don't want them falling off.
No. No. Can we see number 39, please? Of course you can, love. No problem at all. Okay, 39. Same age as us. No, Deb.
Yeah, exactly.
Just no. Just no.
It's my age,
Here we go. Right, okay. Well, whatever is in here is going to be amazing. I think I know what it is.
Look at the box.
Yeah, so the box is beautiful. You get gorgeous green cord. I'm going to have a guess. I reckon malachite.
Oh, yeah, good
Do you reckon?
guess. Yeah,
Do you have a
go
look?
with that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, my word. Oh, my gosh.
Did you get a tassels?
One of the biggest tassels in the entire world. That is absolutely good. I love a good tassel.
Is it like a mala? Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Look at that. Bullseye malachite gourd. That is incredible. That is absolutely beautiful. That has got a T-shaped drill hole. So your cords come through here and then out through the bottom. That is amazing. $59.99. Are you kidding me?
Goodness
That is
me.
absolutely ridiculous. You've also got, that's got to be a meter of your malachite as well. And you get instructions by guest designer Susie as well.
Oh,
that
amazing.
is amazing quality. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can put that with gold, you can put it with silver. Such a wearable colour.
Yeah.
There's not a lot that this colour doesn't go with.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. That's autumn for me. Red jade.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is the mix of your evergreen trees and deciduous trees for me. That is nature. That is at one with nature. I love that. That is so beautiful. That's like a lovely, it becomes more kind of chili-like, doesn't it? Kind of almost paprika-like. This is your red jade launching as your deal of the day today. $59.99. That is just gorgeous. With amber as well, that would be beautiful as well, don't you think?
Yes, with amber.
Have you seen the amber that we launched with Toby the other day? The, what was it called? The something amber.
Is it from Marius?
Marble amber.
Is it from Marius?
It's like, yes, it's like,
I saw it
it's
in
like
the
earthy amber.
workshop.
It's exquisite.
He showed us that when we were there in Poland.
Did he really?
It's
Oh, he's
so
so good.
unusual.
That with this. Oh, stunning. Well done. That's going to sell out. Lucy, Maker in Cumbria, Christine, well done. Loads of you there. More messages coming through, my lovelies. Hiya, gorgeous girls and Team JM. Happy birthday, Julie. Oh, this is why I love our customers.
Good morning, Janet.
Janet, who's probably never met Julie. She might have done, but she's probably never met her. Sending in a message saying happy birthday to Julie. Happy birthday, Julie. We love you. She's been shopping with us for years.
She has.
She's been
She's
watching
amazing.
for years.
Good morning. Both looking lovely. Well, this is our girl band look. Thank you. Can we please see a close-up of Deb's necklace? Thank you. Oh.
HD.
Over here, Rob. Oh, no, not HD.
Oh, no.
I'm
No.
scared.
Looks lovely. I know.
It's on.
Oh.
It's on chain and it slides. I have suggested that we put a kit together like this because every time I wear it,
That's
someone says
quite
that.
a lot of figuring out before you make it, I can imagine.
So you've got 3 chains.
Yes.
And then you have to string on the chains and then you put these in between.
That's beautiful.
But I have
made,
sent a
Deb.
picture and asked them. I didn't make this. Someone bought me this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
you've got to make
asked-
sure those gems are all exactly the right size.
So
Otherwise,
I've
that's not
asked
going
for
to
a
work.
kit like this. So yeah.
That's amazing.
I didn't make it. I can't take credit. But thank you.
She just lied.
Yeah, I made it last
I
night.
made it. I
Last
made it
night.
before the show
It just
today.
took me like 35 minutes, you know.
Oh my gosh. Right, where are we going now, love? Wait till you see this one, says Neary.
What?
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, this is going to... Oh! Deb, look at this.
Are you kidding me? How is it sparkling like that?
Have to have this.
That's nicer than diamonds.
This is what we say about zircon. Okay, zircon is older than the hills.
Mm-hmm.
It is many of the zircons you will see here on JM are over 4 billion years old. Which is nuts. It is not cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a man-made diamond. It's made in a lab. No disrespect, but it's. I personally wouldn't class it as a gemstone.
Me too.
This is a gemstone. This is a zircon. This is one of the 3 birthstones of December. It is doubly refractive. It's infinitely rarer than many of the diamonds you will get out there. And if that was a strand of clear, colourless, flawless diamonds, that would be hundreds of thousands of pounds. As it is, it's zircon. That recording is incredible.
Yes, it is.
And in 30 seconds, we're going lower than £100. Can I just say, this is actually one of the largest microfaceted strands of zircon I've seen. I've seen them in a smaller size, like almost a 2 mil, which is lovely. But I think a lot of people struggle to see the drill hole in some of those.
I can't believe all the colours of light that are coming off of that strand. That is absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, gorgeous Rachel Smith gifted me a beautiful bracelet the other day with some clear quartz and some rose quartz in and also some crystals in. And this has got more diaphanity than the crystals. I mean, and it's a genuine gemstone.
Excuse me.
It's a genuine gem. Isn't that tremendous? By the look of it as well, Neary, I mean, I suspect it is heated. Is this natural? It's completely natural. Oh my gosh, that's how it comes out the ground.
This is my birthstone. I'm so happy. Look at it.
You're very lucky to be born in December. You've got so many wonderful birthstones. That is amazing. Sheila, Ms. Janet, Maker in London. Sheila, well done to you, $39.99. That is an absolute bargain. That is a bargain. You put that with your pearls, it's going to look like clear, colourless diamonds.
I like putting these in between rather than a spacer bead.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Oh, I tell you what, put it with the, I tell you what we had the other day, for the first time in ages, Mystic Topaz.
Haven't seen that for years.
Yeah, we have Mystic Topaz.
Love
That with Mystic Topaz would look amazing. Or go completely the opposite. Go with black spinel, or with jet or something, or something really thick. I think you've got to have a stash of these kind of gems in your stash, haven't you? You've got to have a stash of these in your stash.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can quite honestly say that I don't think I've ever seen quality like this.
No.
It's gorgeous.
It's everything to do with the size, the quality, the roundness, the amount of luster you're getting from these, the amount of colour play, the amount of the split. It's a doubly refractive gemstone. So white light is sent into the gemstone, white light's all around us, it goes into the gemstone, it's split, and then it's returned back out to you twice.
Wow.
Which is why you get more luster from this than anything, more inner brilliance. That recording with all those, you see all the different colours on that recording? Mm-hmm. That's fire, that's dispersion, that's white light being split into its component colours.
And that's
magic.
what you can see with your eyes. It's gorgeous because our lights just wash it out.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's
Let's
beautiful.
move on to, oh, look at this. Oh, I tell you what, if you didn't know what this was, I reckon you'd know what it was just from feeling it. It's cold, it's heavy.
Could this be my granddaughter's birthstone?
I don't know, garnet?
Garnet?
Yeah, garnet, yeah. It's such a dense gem, isn't it? Look at that colour, isn't it beautiful? That really rich, deep purple
This
colour.
is a lovely strand.
It's weighty, isn't it?
Weighty, and it feels amazing.
The only other gem that comes close to this, I think, weight-wise, is like your jades.
Yes.
And of course, this isn't a jade. You can tell it's not a jade because it's got that purpley colour to it, which you'd never get in jade. But it is like we were talking the other day about summer puddings. Do you remember summer puddings with the bread and you put the berries in there? It's just a time of year to be kind of making something like a summer pudding with all your berries and your cranberries, your blueberries, your raspberries, your blackberries, and it's the colour of that jus. It's that deep, rich jewel wine colour. It's
making me hungry.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it? It's a jus.
It's a jus.
It's $9.99. That's what it is.
That's a ridiculous price.
And you imagine how much substandard. Well, you must have seen, you know, especially with your granddaughter being born in Jan. Substandard, rubbishy garnet you see on the high street with areas of extinction. It just looks a bit fractured. That for a tenner is award winning. It is the real deal. Smaller version.
Ooh, wow.
Number what, love? 220. Oh, it's a slightly smaller, but literally we are splitting hairs here. That is only slightly smaller. Oh, it is definitely smaller.
Those two together, though, there's so many design possibilities of having the same gemstone.
That necklace you're wearing.
Yeah. Because, you know, you can do different things and you're keeping that kind of cohesion in the piece by having the same gemstone. But you can do graduation because you've got two different sizes. I'm a big fan of having the same gemstone in different sizes.
So these are 4 to 5 mil rounds. Do you know what? And I've mentioned this before, but that's what lovely guest designer Gemma Crow used to say as well. She used to say, if you wear an amethyst, you know, it's great to have an amethyst bracelet where you've got Zambian, maybe Moroccan, maybe Brazilian, and they're all in different shapes and sizes.
Yes.
One gemstone from many different occasions or shapes and sizes,
It's
or
gorgeous.
even qualities. It's so harmonious. It's beautiful. It just does something that nothing else can do. $4.99. $4.99 for that strand. Completely natural. One of the most recognisable gems on planet Earth. One of the oldest gemstones on planet Earth with regards to kind of not necessarily how old the physical gemstone is, but how long it's been mined. It's a gemstone mentioned in the Bible. Noah was meant to have it on his ark to light his way with the animals, and you know the majority of garnet you see on the high street, you think, gee whiz, there's no light in that at all. But this, you can see there's that glow. Actually, as soon as you get, if I just do this, hello Watson, if I just you lovely boy. You lovely boy. Look at that. That's what we mean by light.
Look at
In fact, yeah. I'll just hold it like that. Look at that. That's what we mean by light. That is light passing through your garnet. So many garnets on the high street will not give you that. It's black. It's inky. That in a dream catcher is going to look insane. That in a dream catcher is going to go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Irene's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Paula's got 2. Why don't you Maker, Claudia, Christine, Maker, Irene, Julie. Oh, happy birthday, Julie. Well done. Go, go, go. Wish we could give people like a special thing on their birthday, like a special code or something.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, well, I think so.
I think
if
that's
the
an
code
amazing
matches
idea,
your
yeah.
account's birthday, you get 20% off. People will be
Just make
changing their
that
birthdays.
suggestion.
I don't know.
I'll have in that case, I'll have a birthday. And
Do you know the team were looking for ideas for kind of heading kind of over the Christmas period.
Ooh.
And I said one thing I'd love to do, and I don't know how you necessarily do it, but you know how you used to have pen pals when you were younger?
Yes.
I'd love to be able to do like a great bracelet exchange where people make bracelets, they send them into Jewellery Maker, and we assign them to people, we assign them to customers. And,
Yeah, but
and
then
you
they could send us a
in
little
a stamped
video.
address envelope or something, or do something
That
like
would
that.
be
Send in a jiffy
gorgeous.
bag with your address on. And then put it in another envelope
I
which
love
you
that
send to
idea.
Jewellery Maker, and then if you send one in, you get a bracelet back.
I love that
I
idea.
would love to do that. Spread the love, because I think
I love
that's
the idea.
But it's all about encouraging that kind of community, Deb.
It's the sort of thing we used to do when we used to have our groups, like
Yeah.
back like 15
Yeah.
years ago. You'd have a beading group online,
Yeah.
and you'd send random acts of kindness, and you never knew what you were going to get. And who
Yeah.
was going
It's
to? You
lovely-
just take
lovely
someone off the
idea.
list. Oh, ooh.
Which number? 47.
Ooh.
Do you get this ready made?
Look at the silver work on that. There's a lot of silver on that. That's beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah. There's loads, isn't there? I can tell.
how much?
6 grams.
6 grams of silver.
Okay, everyone wants a birthday code. Okay, well, we'll just have to make that
But I
suggestion.
just think that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Giving you a reason to come through, shop. Yeah, 20% off on your birthday, maybe. We could do that. I'm sure there's a way we can do that. Come on. Yeah, if Greg's can do it with a sausage roll. $34.99. If Greg's can do it and Costa can do it,
I
with,
didn't know you got a
coffee
free
or
sausage
whatever.
roll on your birthday, do you?
I'm there for that. Do you like a Greg's vegan sausage
yeah.
roll? Do you? Apparently they're very nice.
Obviously, I can only have a vegan one. But the other day, Clemmy wanted one, and they didn't have any, so I got her a vegan one. She didn't even know the difference.
Didn't even know.
She does like corn things too.
It is a staple of many Saturday lunchtimes.
Yeah, it's nice
What are
for
we
a
gonna
treat,
do?
isn't it?
Bowl
Let's
of
go-
soup and a Greg's sausage roll.
Bowl of soup.
Dip it in the soup.
Yes.
I love it. Gorgeous. Right, malachite from the Congo, set into 6 grams of 925 sterling silver, $34.99.
That's amazing.
It's a ready-made piece of jewelry. There's no shame at all on your craft store. You've got pieces which have taken you a weekend to make, 6 or 7 hours to make, pieces which are real labours of love, and then having pieces on your stand which look like this, which are ready-made, which are still handmade. Someone's got to make that. That's not made by machine, by the way.
That's
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's really lovely.
All the way down, £24.99.
Oh.
You imagine walking past a jeweller in your local town. There's no way you'd be able to get a malachite pendant like this for $24.99 set into silver. Absolutely, £124.99
Yeah, I was
maybe.
going to say that's more realistic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
not $24.99. That's amazing. Pauline, well done to you, my lovely in Cornwall. Look at this, by the way, with the elashin. Maybe it's a little bit overkill. I just want to show the elashin, really.
If you've got a
Absolutely
lovely
amazing.
strand of malachite,
Yeah.
and you pop some silver spacer beads, and this is the pendant, now that's a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that really is.
Wow.
That's an heirloom right there, isn't it? Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Now, with everything you get from JM, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So come through and get any item you like. Get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. That's how confident we are that you are going to love it. Can we do the labradorite one? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You want back-to-back star buys?
Oh, look at that. I can already see the labradoressence from here.
Now, you love the labradorite we bought you
Look,
over the weekend. Oh, my gosh.
That looks like a forest of trees.
Woo! Rather than being a forest of crisp packets. A forest of trees.
A forest of trees with the light coming through with the aurora borealis in the background.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, please. I'll have that in my piece of jewellery.
Yes, please. Now, over the weekend, we bought night and day strands to wear, which were labradorite and moonstone. And the labradorite and Schiller were absolutely incredible on all those strands. I can just imagine this with them. I
haven't seen moonstone
Janice.
for years.
And it was really good moonstone. I knew you would absolutely love it.
I love moonstone.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll try and schedule it back in and show where you're in because it is really proper moonstone. Janice, Sharon, well done to you. County Durham, well done to you. More makers coming through. Great to have your company today. Don't forget all these items, are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. They're available till 9 or until stocks last. Well done. Oh, Veronica's through. Lovely Veronica. And Patricia and Leslie. Yay. And Maureen as well.
Dare I say it though, but for Christmas presents.
Perfect.
Where are you going to get something that costs you $24.99?
Nope.
I mean, I would wear this on a long chain and have
Me
it as
too.
a long line.
Me too. It's beautiful. The fact that it's set into that beautiful secure setting as well. Look at that. Beautiful proper bezel setting.
So beautifully done.
Gorgeous. Oh, even on the back, you're getting loads of labradorescence there. Did you see the full moon on Saturday and Sunday?
Yes.
Saturday and
I
Sunday,
took
a
a
double
picture.
full moon. Wasn't it beautiful?
I love
The sturgeon moon.
And I saw the moon this morning as well on the way to work.
Beautiful. Oh, star by. Time for the elashin. Let's go.
It is warm. We're having a flush, it's collective.
Warm, isn't it?
It's warm, isn't it?
Oh, it was hot yesterday.
Oh.
34 degrees?
Oh no, it wasn't up where I am. It was like
what's going on with
28, but that's still hot.
That can just go away, that kind of heat. Oof. Poor dog didn't know what to do with himself.
No, mine are the
Gave
same.
himself sunstroke and then, oh gosh, I don't know what he's doing. Crazy dog. Right, this is next level.
That's a good description. Yeah, it's next level. It is.
We bought you the most amazing elashin over the last 12 months, haven't we? We've done an avocado elashin. Oh my gosh, those lotus flowers are amazing. Absolutely incredible. We've done elashin in avocado. We've done it in various different colours. These are what we would describe as your candy colours. Your really strong gemmy, that teal colour there with red jade and olmec would be
amazing.
the business.
Beautiful.
That's your sunflower design. These are so concentrated in their colour, aren't they? They've been carved meticulously, haven't they?
How do you get both of the sides of that flower the same? I mean, how do you do that? That blows
Remarkable,
my
isn't it?
mind. It's such a work of art, isn't it?
It is remarkable. Remarkable. So the lotus flowers, those there, have sold out already. We have got the sunflower, which is that design there.
Beautiful.
And we have the flower design, which is this one that I've got on my desk here. How many have we got? 100? No. 7 of the flower, which I've got here. 7 of, which is that one there. That's a flower design. And then 7 of the sunflower, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds. Okay. Now, the lotus have sold out. We've already had a maker come through to get those. So congratulations. Well done to you. These were launched on a show that I wasn't here, and I was a little bit perturbed, and I thought, I really hope I'm on air the next time that they come to air, if anyone either doesn't check out or any of them come back. Thank goodness we're here. These are never going to come to air again. 14 remaining. They're all going to go. Sheila, Susan, Liz, Christine, Elaine wants 3, Samantha wants 3, Christine, Lisa. There's so many of you there. Okay, we're at 199. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? 199 on your split pay. 66.33 on split pay. We're not done. Rings, earrings, centres of bracelets. You're getting 2 strands for the price of 1 because you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of these flowers, and you've also got all these rounds.
Yeah, you have.
I mean, it's absolute. Those are your sunflowers. Sorry, Gravesy. Yeah, those are that's your sunflower design. There we go. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, 4 seconds. We're going to get that price point low. Greater Manchester's there. West Midlands has just literally come through on the phone lines there. Well done to you. You ready? You steady? Here we go. That's your sunflower design. You've got that design to choose from, or the one or the one that's on the back of my hand. That's it. That's all. Margaret, well done to you. Lisa, oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. 99.99. 33.33 on split pay. That is terrific. Do you know something? I can imagine just 3 of the flowers, forget about the rounds, just 3 of the flowers selling for $99.99. But you got the flowers and you got the 10 of the flowers, 10 of the rounds. That is absolutely terrific. Well done, Nicola. Margaret, well done to you as well. Liz in Devon, well done to you as well. Margaret in Tyne and Weir, well done. Susan in Manchester's through now, well done to you. Another Sheila, this time in the West Midlands, coming through, well done to you. Susan in County Durham, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. Go, 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 go. Well done. Oh, we go lower.
Wow.
Melanie, how can we go lower? Lorraine, who was on air when these launched? Was it you? You did launch these, didn't you, Neri?
This is the sort of strand that you'll talk about and get out for years to come. I mean, just one of those on a chain would be absolutely incredible piece of jewelry.
Stunning.
Just one.
Stunning.
And you've got all of those.
Melanie, Susan, Lorraine. Oh my gosh, this is flying. Ready? 5 seconds. I've got no idea what this goes to, but I don't care how much it goes to. I mean, I was sold at $99.99. I was sold at $199.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You could get that money back in one piece with one flower. You know, pop it on a precious metal chain, a little flower sitting there. I mean,
this
ring.
That in a ring with a load of spacer beads either side to make a stretchy
beautiful.
ring. You're going to make your money back.
Stunning.
You'll make your money back for the whole strand. Julie, Maker, Marianne, Lorraine, Maker, Liz, Elaine, Maker. That is absolutely incredible. I'm made up for you. The quality of that carving is exceptional. The proper 3-dimensional quality you're going to be getting there, absolutely exceptional. Patricia in Yorkshire, check out my lovely, well done to you as well. Another anonymous bidder coming through, well done to you as well. $79.99, which means your split payments are all the way down to what? £40 per split pay. That is it's 3 split payments. $26.66. Yeah, it's the best quality, the best colour we've ever seen. It's absolutely top quality and 100% natural. Yeah, 100% natural. Also, you imagine as well these with everything we've got today. So whether it's going to be with the beautiful pearls that we've got coming up at 11, whether it's going to be with the stunning red crimson Dynasty Red Jade that we've got coming up today. I mean, it all works together. I think the fact that it looks so much like your Red Jade is one of the reasons why people love it so much. It is absolutely incredible. It is an incredibly rare quality you're going to be getting here. It's yours today for under £80. Jeanette, Patricia, Maker. I've got 3 left in this flower design, and I've got 5 left in that sunflower design there you can see on the screen. So please check out. Well done. There's so many in baskets. Why are there so many in baskets?
Do you know, can you imagine one of these flowers asymmetrically on a strand of pearls? Mm-hmm. So you've just got pearls and then a flower, or you might have a flower every 5 or every 7. What an incredible piece of jewellery that people are going to comment on. Yeah. Because, I mean, how? The level of artistry in something like this blows my mind. Yeah. So I kind of want it. I don't necessarily need to know what I'm going to do with it straight away, because I know that the chance to get it again is
That's exactly it, Deb. When you've got a strand like this, which is so few and far between, where the carving is absolutely elite, where the quality is absolutely elite, but the price is exceptional.
That's really good.
You don't have to have that design idea in your mind and say, I'm going to do that with that, I'm going to do that with that, because just by having this, those designs will come to you. And funnily enough, I think that, hopefully you'll agree with this, Deb, the designs which you'll put these into will be some of the simplest designs you will ever make, because you can be so reliant on the artistry of the gem itself. So I would say if you're a beginner, if you've never made jewellery before, I'd urge you to get this. Because it's natural, you very rarely see it, it's a great deal, it's a fantastic price point. But the jewellery that you can make, just make stretchy bracelets with one of these in the middle, or a macrame knotted bracelet with one of these in the middle. I must tell you very quickly as well, if you are, let's put a clock on screen. Now this clock is to check out, just to let you know. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get loads of things free with your first order. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get your Jewellery Maker handbook. This is free. Yeah? And it's not just the ring binder. You get all of the information inside there. We don't send you the Polly Pockets, but we do send you all of this information. So let's say you've never made jewellery before. Okay, I'm just going to look very quickly through here. Where are the knotting ones? That's wire work. You get so much in here. So let's say you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life.
I even refer to this sometimes.
Yeah, there you go. Natalie was saying that the other day. She uses it all the time. So let's say you've never made a piece of jewellery in your entire life. Okay, no worries. So I'm going to get oh, I don't know. I'm going to get one of those flowers and I'm going to put it in the middle of a knotted bracelet. Okay, you can get loads of cord from our website, from jewellerymaker.com. This one here we go. So yeah, here we go. There's some lovely knotting techniques here. You can literally just put one of those flowers in the middle. It will take you half an hour to make. Pearl knotting, Solomon's bar. That's a great way of finishing off your pieces. You'll have seen those on pieces of jewellery, undoubtedly. That's one of the easiest designs you will ever make. Put one of those flowers in the middle. You're a brand new bidder on Jewellery Maker, brand new customer. You get that free. You also get free with your first order. All the guest designers want this, but you can't have it.
I know.
The cutest beading board in the entire world.
Hello.
It's adorable. So you can put all your gemstones on there. You can sort them into different designs. You can put all your findings in the little troughs there. It's absolutely incredible. Free with your first order, free with your first order. All of that information free with your first order. I mean, we look after you here. We really, really do. Make the use of our JM Academy as well. Loads of free information with Deb on there. There's Mark, there's Alison.
We had this kind of thing when I was starting out.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
The amount of times I paid different postage because I didn't really know what I needed, and then I didn't know how to do it, so I had to buy magazines and books.
That's amazing.
It's all here for you at JM, and we're here for you too. And it's amazing, really. So if you're sitting on the fence, go on. Go on, start the journey.
Julie on the Isle of Wight. I used to sell my jewellery, but health put a stop to it. So now
Julie.
I either make for family or for random acts of kindness to leave around the island. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Julie.
I want to go to the Isle of Wight and find some beautiful jewellery made by Julie.
That's amazing, Julie.
What an absolute
How lovely.
poppet. She's such a
I love the Isle of
lady.
Wight. And you've
Oh,
got
I love the Isle of Wight.
They've got that big pearl shop there as well.
Do they? They've got a garlic farm, haven't they, Neary?
They've got a what farm?
A garlic farm.
I thought you said a garnet farm.
Oh, that would be amazing. Neary got some amazing garlic produce from there.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's lovely. We went there a few years ago now, but I thought it was a lovely place.
It's beautiful. I love, I used to sail around there a lot, so we've been to Bembridge, which is
lovely.
beautiful. The Baywatch Cafe. My dad always thought he'd see Pamela, but she was never there. They've got Great Yarmouth. Oh, it's lovely. It's not Great Yarmouth. It's Yarmouth, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, this is obscene.
What is that?
Right, these are Aurora Opal doublets.
What?
These are... If I told you this was the elixir of life in my hand, would you believe it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I would believe you.
Look at that. Look at the state of that.
You know what you could do with those?
Those are eyes.
You could pop them into the milliput.
Oh my gosh! So with the with your 12 o'clock projects, yes, Deb, love that. Defo.
Imagine those in the milliput, in the bezels, in the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah, love them. So they're 5x7 mil. Neary, perhaps you could tell me, are these completely man-made, or is there opal in there? I think these are complete. Hey. It is opal. That's fantastic. So it's basically an opal doublet. So what you get is a sliver of opal, and then you get like a resin. This time, this will have like an AB coating on it over the top of the opal to give you that wonderful protection, but also that incredible glow, that beautiful moving light. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And so that, I mean, it is drilled, but it's
love
perfect
that.
because you've got that kind of underneath resin part to push into something.
Yeah.
Whereas you might be hesitant with an opal because you would want to be careful with it. This would be perfect.
For sure. Yeah, Jane, Emma, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you, my lovely. $14.99. It's a £5 each. How wonderful is that? Isn't that brilliant? Well done,
amazing.
Jane, as well. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, 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 go.
They look like magic beans.
They do. Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good one, that, isn't it? Oh, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Well done, everyone. $14.99. Congratulations.
See, look,
Sharon in
one popped up.
Lanarkshire. Well
Scared
done
of the
to you.
giant.
I loved it with the idea of putting it with the milliput in the 12 o'clock projects today with all that gorgeous mosaic work. That would be really lovely. Jan, Hilda, Maker, Tracy. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Well done. That's going to sell out. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, where now, love? Woo! We need to do number 3. Oh, I feel like we need to bring up a barrier now. Stop her from leaping over.
She knows me so well.
Grabbing them.
What?
Now-
Look at the size of those babies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing.
Do you know what I saw yesterday? And it took every minutia of self-restraint I had. This woman was walking in the park with the baby in the pram. It was the fattest baby I've ever seen in my life.
Did you want to kiss it?
I wanted to bite its leg.
Yeah. Oh.
Arr! Arr! I would be sent to prison for that though. Yeah, so I didn't do it. But even my youngest daughter, both my kids know how much I love and they said, "Mummy, look at that fat baby! It was so. Anyway, these pearls are that chunky. Oh my gosh,
They are
beautiful?
Yeah, they're amazing. Look at the
Really
luster. They're really beautiful.
High luster white freshwater cultured pearl coins, 16 to 17 mil in size. These are individual rings, individual cufflinks, individual pendants. They're gorgeous.
Imagine those as earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. With some of those, maybe 3 of those zircons that we just had at the top.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I love that idea. Also, can I just say as well, these are really nice and thick. So if you're into your pearl drilling and setting gemstones into your pearls, these are just the right kind of thickness, aren't they? They've got that lovely depth to them. They're nice and substantial. Brenda, well done to you, my lovely. We're at 149 for you today. Well done. On a 2-way split pay as well. There's so many on this strand. Let's count, actually.
Yeah, it's a big, long strand.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 on the strand. Look at that one there.
So many colours coming off of them, aren't there?
And some of them have got very smooth, a very smooth skin like this one here. And then others are really beautiful and ripply. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 99.99. There you are, everyone. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Brenda, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through. You know that one of these in a pendant is going to be selling for, if not 99.99, more. It's an incredible opportunity for you today to get genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And and I know, Deb, these are the kind of pearls which are, moving forward, they're going to be sold individually.
Well, I was wondering how we could get so many. I kind of would have expected a teeny strand with maybe 5 on or something.
Yeah.
For now.
Because I think that's what we're looking down the barrel of doing moving forward, isn't it? Strands like this and this are going to become a thing of the past. This is coming up at 11, by the way. I've got 144 of those potato pearls coming up in the... Don't they look great together? Oh. That goes back to what you were saying earlier on about same gem but different shapes and sizes together.
That's
works, doesn't
right
it?
There.
It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, you are not short of inspiration today. You're not short of deals today.
Beautiful.
Number 4. Oh gosh, it's going to happen again. Here we go. Oh
Where
my
are you getting all these from?
I don't know. Neera's just put them in. By the way, the quantities are so embarrassingly low.
These are beautiful.
149? No, it's not. Let's get that price point down. Let's take it down to £100.
You sounded like Wayne then, Neary, no?
Oh, sounds like Wayne. Oh no. I want to sound like Wayne Del Paso. Gee whiz.
Look at these beautiful things.
And do you know what? Wayno used to be our sales manager. He's now sales manager over on Gemporia, which is fantastic. He's having a great time. But just so you know, they cannot buy pearls like us because we are buying strands rather than made-up pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
We are buying significantly more, so we'll buy like 500 strands rather than 150. So for that reason, it's they can't buy pearls the way that we do. Those are your coins that we've just played, and these are your gorgeous rectangles, which are very loose rectangles, aren't they? Which I like. They're kind of rectangles, but not in a really angular way. They look as natural as they're ever going to look with that lovely rectangular shaped bead nucleus. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done.
I love those. Carol, what's this?
Oh, do you know what this is?
No.
This is our starter pack, starter kit.
Oh.
Yeah. So for £10, and we'll bring you the graphics in a bit.
Is this on the website all the time?
Should be. Yeah, we'll put it in the next hour. All of that.
Yes.
So the findings, the threading pack, and those pliers, by the way, I don't know if you've seen them before.
Three-way pliers. They cut, they hold, they wrap loop.
3 in 1.
Yes, they're amazing.
That is a tenner. You can add that to your order anytime of day. We'll put them live in the next hour.
Wow.
Okay? I know. So much.
This is what I need when I do craft opium, and then everybody wants that little starter set that everyone that I'm converting to jewellery. Oh, this is amazing. So you get that. You get all the instructions and
Right. Okay, you ready? You ready?
No.
She's not.
Probably not.
She's going to lose her mind when she sees these. Ready? Steady? I know.
You can't have them because they're mine.
It's like driftwood.
La, la, la.
Oh
These
my
are
God.
pearls. These are pearls.
Love them. So this is, so you know the early bird special today is your callotes. And we'll show that in a minute. Which are callotes.
I need these, Neri.
Which we'll show in a minute. That is what you use with pearls.
Sorry.
These are what you
Probably
use
need
with
to
pearls. I
show
bought you
you
3
guys.
strands of really high quality pearls. I've got another 144 coming up. You know the early bird's going to fly. That green clock means the graphics are going to be live in 9 seconds, okay? That is gorgeous. Deb, I love these. Aren't they just...
I need these.
They're irresistibly beautiful, aren't they?
How?
£50? You are kidding me.
How?
For pearls. And do you know what the beautiful thing is? Well, there's many beautiful things about these pearls. One of the most beautiful things about these pearls is they are 100% nacre. 100% nacre. So there's no bead nucleus. Yeah, you can't fit a bead nucleus in those, can you?
Oh, I love
So there's no bead nucleus. So they're 100% nacre. So the luster that you get from these is deeper, is more illuminating, is 10 times better than a pearl that's got a nucleus inside it, because it's solid nacre. Nacre is what gives a pearl orient. It's what gives a pearl that je ne sais quoi, that beautiful kind of luster. Yeah. This is solid luster, if you like. Yeah. There's no nucleus. There's no bead inside these. That is absolutely
How have I
gorgeous.
never seen those, Carol?
I don't know. And I don't know how they're £50. It's an
Look at
astonishing
the
deal.
beautifulness of them.
It goes without saying, every pearl on there is unique. Every single pearl is unique. They're all pearls. We can identify them as all pearls. And because, of course, they're so slim, you must be getting hundreds on here.
That is, you would make a piece of jewellery, and I know this is boring, and I always say it, that you couldn't afford to buy. Can you imagine this?
You're so right, Deb.
On the high street with an 18-karat gold clasp.
Yes, I
just
can.
worn like this.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Thousands.
It would definitely be 4 figures.
It would be a first dibs kind of thing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And Deb's right. You know, she said it so many times, but it's so true. Jewellery Maker allows you... Jewellery Maker gives you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. And what is so lovely is you put that with something similar but different. The same but different. Pearls, but different. Do you see how that works? So you could do like inch sections if you wanted to, and then put one of these in between each kind of 2-inch section or whatever.
Excuse me, that's what?
2 left.
Me, this is mine. No one can have this. This is actually mine.
This is why you can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things on the show with Deb.
Wait, they've gone. You can't show me those and then take them all.
Sorry, love. No. 2 left.
There's two. There's 2 chances left.
Lucy, Kate, Ali, Sharon, Margaret, Janice. Just get them.
$49.99 is obscene for something like that.
Where are we going? Number 8?
Crazy.
We've had a request for 45. Fine.
Also my
next
age.
year, I'm going to be 45. That is quite a
Well,
thing.
I'm 55, so don't worry about it.
It's not a negative, because I've done lots of cool stuff and I'm very happy with where I am, but...
It's gone quickly, you feel?
Yeah. I remember my parents turning 40 and thinking, that's old.
I'm a nana. I mean, when did that...
Oh, that's amazing, though.
When did
That is amazing.
Where are you getting all these things from, Neri?
Don't know. I've never seen this.
No, I've not.
Carved, type
Oh,
A, carved lavender jade pendant. What is that I see in the centre? It's a parrot. Neri loves birds, and parrots are one of his favourite birds.
That is a parrot. Look at him.
Isn't he lovely?
Look at him.
Pretty Polly. Oh
Polly.
my gosh. They're so cool. I want to meet a foul-mouthed parrot though. Just funny
Did
when
you
they
read
start
that thing
swearing.
about, it was in America that the parrot was on the roof or something and the firefighter went to, I won't say the words, don't worry. The firefighter went to rescue him, and when he got up, the parrot said a rude thing to him.
Told him to go away, maybe.
That ended up in off.
Ah, lovely.
And the parrot said that to the firefighter. How could you
love
say
that.
that to a firefighter?
It's just so
I'd be like, hello, come in for a cup of tea. I mean...
Oh, clearly not. So what do parrots represent, Neri? You were telling us. Go on, love.
Ew.
Intelligence.
Ew.
Exotic beauty. and the ability to mimic human speech. The exotic beauty and the intelligence bits, that's clearly talking about you, Deb.
I thought you were going to say the ability to mimic human speech.
Rather than just make noises. West Sussex, Norfolk, East Sussex, well done. 99.99. We've never done a parrot carving before.
No, and it's so apparent. Like his face is always lovely.
And they're lovely to have as pets. I know a few people who've had kind of little budgies or canaries or parakeets as pets, and they're just they're full of character, aren't they? They're gorgeous. My mum's parrot used to be able to say his address.
Did he?
Billy Doggy, 75 Road Avenue. Yeah.
That's very clever to teach
Very
him.
clever. Very clever. But he flew off one day and never came back.
It's because he forgot his address. It's like Dory and Nemo.
Oh, don't. Well done, everyone. Let's get that price point down. Let's do something silly. $39.99.
What?
$39.99. Well done. Still Type A. Still Type A Jadeite for $39.99. Type A means completely natural, no heat. Absolutely ridiculous for 40 quid.
This would be a beautiful brooch or a hat pin. These are very in.
Yes.
But I would don't adhere the brooch to the back because you've got those beautiful anchor points. But you know when you have the brooches that hang down from the brooch pin? So you'd have like sometimes think a ribbon, think a medal.
Yes.
So
yes.
You know, do you know what I mean?
I know
so
what you
you've
mean,
got that
yeah.
little maybe pearl above it to the anchor point and then hanging down. I think that'd be gorgeous on a winter coat.
Oh, gorgeous.
A lovely winter. Oh, how sophisticated would that be?
Very sophisticated. And do you know what I love as well? I love these little kind of, this beaded edge you've got here as well. That's really lovely to touch. Well done, Paula. Tracy's got through.
You do you,
That
Carol.
just sounded really creepy. I'm sorry. It's just lovely to touch. I want to lick it. No, I don't. Janine, well done to you. Claudia, Tina, Janet, Sandra, well done to you.
I remember
do you know?
once when I said I really liked a strand and you went, lick it, and then you have to keep it.
You lick it and you got to keep it. No, don't. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm not going to tell. No, I was going to say something really disgusting then. I was really going to let you into my world. Let's not do it. Just don't do it.
We wouldn't be surprised, would we?
Janet, well done to you. Alexis, Claudia. Well, yeah, nothing would surprise you anymore. 30 seconds. Stop it.
What?
Let's go lower.
Let's do it.
Oh, gosh, no. Thanks,
Oh,
Kinga. She made me a coffee. I didn't even ask for one.
Kinga
I was
is
thinking I must ask her
a
for a
ledge.
coffee. Then. She's brilliant.
She's a
Love
legend.
that woman. Well done, everybody. Absolutely incredible. Alexis wants to. You better be quick, darling. Check out as soon as you can. See how different the one is on the recording to the one here? It's beautiful, isn't it? We're already pretty much giving it away at $39.99,
Yes.
but we're about to go even lower. Melanie, go for it. You're on it. I can see you all there.
Oh.
You realise how loud that is when you do that. It's not pleasant at all. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. $29.99. What would you... Okay.
Frankly, that's wrong.
If I said to you, I've got a piece of jade that's $29.99, what would you expect it to look like?
I'd expect it to be fake. I'd expect you to
Type C, Type D.
to have got it from somewhere that is a bit dodge.
Yeah.
But obviously with JM,
Yeah.
you can just...
Tracy's bought 4. Oh my
Well,
gosh,
no
I love that.
wonder.
Maybe she's got a menagerie at home. Do you know what? Or if it was real, let's assume it is real jadeite that's $29.99. I'd expect it to be the smallest cabochon in the whole world.
Yeah, agreed.
Not a carved parrot brooch, a carved parrot centerpiece.
That's incredible, isn't
It's
it?
incredible,
Yeah.
Deb. Hertfordshire 3, Tracy 4, Maker in Sussex 2, Paula 2. That is Sean, Barbara, Caroline, Maureen, Margaret, Melanie, Dawn, Kevin, Sylvia, Janet, Alexis, Janet, Sandra, Janet, Marie. It's beyond anything we've ever done.
You know what this is? This is an opportunity for everybody to get a jadeite carving into their collection. You know, maybe you've been looking and you think, oh, you know, I can't justify that. But this, everybody can do it.
Crazy. Dia, hello, darling. Where's Pinellas? Sounds like an amazing place. Sounds like it's very exotic. Sounds like you need a parrot.
It says thanks to a pet store, so that could be America.
Oh, Neri, can you find out where Pinellas is? Thanks to a pet store. Oh, no, thanks to a pet store fire here almost 40 years ago. We have here in St. Petersburg have an abundance of feral parrots. They become quite vocal at sunset.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, have you ever been to London near kind of Regent's Park and seen the parakeets in the that escaped from London Zoo.
And there's parrot where my nan
I
used
thought
to
I was
live.
hallucinating
No,
when I saw it. I was like,
and they have made little colonies. Where my nan used to live in Cliftonville in Kent, in the park was a massive colony of parakeets.
oh,
And it's just like we were used to them because we kind of went there all the time, but people used to think they were hallucinating.
Yes.
They'd be like, what are they doing there?
we had a parrot in our garden last year that had obviously escaped from someone's house, and you knew it was a parrot because its call is so unique.
Yeah.
It sounds like a rainforest, basically. It sounds like what you'd hear in a rainforest. And I looked out in the garden, he had a lovely bright green tail.
Aww.
And there was only one, and then we never saw him again. So I really hope he found his way back home. I really hope he didn't. Oh, anyway. What are we doing? 23. Can't do the same price. Is it another jadey jade? Oh, gosh. I've never seen that parrot carving before. Isn't that lovely?
We've had some cracking
Can't do the same price
deals.
apparently, but we're going to do something. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. That is a good. Do you know what? This beautiful lotus flower you're going to be getting here.
That's stunning, isn't
Deb,
it?
you know this. Lotus flowers are depicted in certain ways, either completely closed, half open, or fully open. Depending on what you see is basically depending on where you are on your. They represent where you are on your journey. So a closed one is right at the beginning of your journey to enlightenment. Halfway open is kind of halfway through your journey to enlightenment, and this is with a view of reaching nirvana, of reaching that stage of enlightenment. I think. Something like this, I would hold this, I would wear it if I was manifesting, if I was setting those intentions out there, as if they're already there. I have reached I've reached enlightenment, I've reached nirvana, I've reached my goals. You know, as a lovely bit of encouragement. Alexis, you're there, my lovely, well done to you, £50. That is amazing. That is a solid window of jade. Do you know what, I'm going to shine a light behind it because I reckon that's going to look
£50?
beaut. Should we have a look at it with the light behind it?
Yes,
I reckon that's going to
please.
look great. Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
That is absolutely beautiful. It's like a cabbage white butterfly colour,
yeah.
isn't it? Maker in West Sussex. Caroline, Alexis, if you want it, my lovely, you need to take it now. There's your drill hole at the top as well, so you can wear that as a pendant. Would you wear that on a mala? Or stick it in a box frame? What would you do?
No,
with something like this?
I would have it on a long line necklace, probably on a mala.
But again, as a brooch, that would be amazing.
As a brooch, and also if you've got it on a long line necklace, you can get hold of it.
Yes. That's it, isn't it?
You know,
can
if you're
really
meditating
just kind of
or you just need
put it in your palm.
you need that moment, you know, it's there.
Isn't that lovely? Surprising how powerful things like this can be. Right, shone that right in my eyes. Never mind.
Is it?
Well done.
Is it over already? That first
2 minutes
hour?
past 9. I don't know what. Sharon in Surrey says she's got parakeets there.
And
Well, they'll be
Julie
the ones
said-
from Regent's Park, I reckon.
And Julie said as well that she's got,
And Julie in the West Midlands.
That must be near here then, is it?
Yeah.
Where, Julie?
Julie is in Rugeley, isn't she? Where? Warmley.
Where's
Warmley.
that? Is that near here?
That's West Midlands, yeah. Where was the place? Where is St. Petersburg, Florida? Oh.
Do you have pelicans in Florida?
Did they have? I'm sure they have pelicans.
I'd love
Florida,
it.
in places like San Fran.
Things like you just see a pelican and take it for granted. How beautiful is that?
So cool, isn't it?
Well, we see swans and take them for granted, and
Pigeons.
they're incredible.
Should we do the calottes? Let's go to a quick break. Let's do your early bird, which are the calottes. By the way, they are going to fly. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets for everything that's in this hour. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm Claire, and I'm the head buyer here at Jewellery Maker. I've been working on a project here for months that I'm very excited to bring to you this Thursday as the deal of the day. Along with the Stackers design team, I've been creating an exclusive bundle of luxury storage boxes to keep your much-loved jewellery in. Keep your precious jewellery collections tangle-free and organised with these quality stacker boxes. They're lined with luxurious velvet and they incorporate various size compartments for all of your different jewellery types. We'll also be bringing to you the travel jewellery roll. It's in this amazing bright azure blue, and with it comes a polishing cloth. Make sure you tune in this Thursday for Stackers on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones. This weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Right. Just to warn everybody, these are going to go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anything I can do if I'm new to jewellery making, or if I'm a little bit doubtful of my skill set, anything you can do to make your jewellery look and feel more professional, but also I want a component that's easy to use, because, you know, I don't necessarily have a lot of the skill set which maybe Deb's got, or maybe Mark's got, or maybe Natalie's got, you know, whoever.
Yeah.
So these are the findings you will find in jewellery on the high street.
Yeah.
If you buy jewellery from Marks and Spencer's, or you buy jewellery from Jaeger, or you buy jewellery from, I don't know, Jigsaw, you buy jewellery from New Look, you buy jewellery from H&M, they will all have callotes. They will all use callotes, won't they?
Yeah.
It's a professional standard finish.
We never used to be able to get them very much, did we?
No,
Let
gosh,
alone
no, we didn't do
precious
this for
metal.
years. Yeah.
I think it's the precious metal aspect of these which really sells it for me.
Yeah. They are brilliant. We need to determine what a callote is. But before we do that, can I draw your attention to the fact that we have 3 different options?
Yes, yes, yes.
Silver. We have got yellow gold plated, and we also have rose gold plated. I mean, this is quite the collection. I'm amazed that we've got any of this available. I'm amazed that we've got this amount of options available. This is tremendous, isn't it, Deb?
Oh, it's when I got them, I was like, oh, good, because I really need these. And like anything that you're going to notch, and I'm going to demo in a minute if you're thinking, well, I don't really know what I do with these. They're such a fabulous addition. And even if you crimp and you don't really like the look of the crimp bead, you don't like crimp covers, you can pop this over a crimp. I mean, it's really, really versatile. I use it for decoration as well. So I've made a necklace here just to show you that a lot of the designers online are doing these microfaceted gemstones with the sort of little beads, and it's over £100 mostly, and you can get that effect with these, which I'll be showing you in the demo. But again, just for me, that they're precious metal, because that's what I want to put with my pearls, with my jade, with my malachite, with my lovely microfaceted gemstones. I want precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We will have, just so you're aware, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people coming through to get these. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. As is always the case, we have got far more of the silver option than the gold and the rose gold option. That's okay. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's just how we manufacture our pieces. Silver is always the most popular, which is great, but it means that we manufacture significantly less of the gold and the rose gold, which means that they sell out quicker. Okay. So, Neri, what are we doing first? Before we bring these to air, we are going to look at a little demo so we can understand what a callote is, what they do, what their purpose is, and how. And Deb's going to demonstrate just how easy they are to use. So, what are you going to be making for us, lovely?
Right. So, I'm going to show you basically the basic technique that we use.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you, like, I will stay on the board. I like to use them to actually add.
Oh, I see what you've done. Oh, you're clever. Oh, that's really pretty, Deb. I love that.
How boho is that?
Yeah,
me.
love
But also,
that.
I've seen designers doing this, and something like this from microfaceted gemstone with a gold-plated sterling silver finding of some kind would be over £100 usually. So I've added just one to this one. So what I've actually added this callote here, which adds that moment of precious metal, and then I've added a few here to give that lovely. I love jewellery that moves. It gives you that gorgeous sort of carnival feel, but it's quite small pieces of jewellery, so it's not over the top, but you still have that fun aspect. So I'm going to show you both of those things.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, darling.
So
great.
Just let me move this out of the way. So what a callote is designed to do is basically this. So I've done one side and then I'll show you the other.
Perfect. That's great.
You can see there is a knot inside there that I've just ended my strand with a knot, and you can't see it, just it's really professional because I've then added my jump ring and my clasp. So I'm going to show you how I did that on the other side. So I've left this on the strand it came in. There's two strands and they're good strands, so I've left it on. If you're making to sell, I would always say to restrand it just so that you know the quality of the thread that you're using. So what I've done is I've put both of my strands through the little hole in the middle of the callote. So if you have a look there, right in the centre there, beautiful, thank you. Right in the centre there is a little hole. So I have threaded both of my threads through that hole, and then I'm just going to push that down to the last bead, and then I'm going to take, now depending, you can do it with one cord, you would just knot like you do with tweezers to get your knot down, but with two it's super easy. So I'm just going to do some granny knots, overhand knots. So that's one.
Lovely.
Make sure that the finished knot ends up being bigger than the hole in the callote, or you'll pull it straight through. Okay. Another way to get round that is actually to pop a little seed bead onto here and knot the seed bead to make sure that the thread doesn't go through the hole. But I'm not talking a big seed, but I'm talking maybe a size 15. So that should be enough. So once I've done my knot in the middle there, I would usually trim off. It's my trusty zapper. I trim off so that I've got a little bit of tail left. I'll get my hand out of the way. I just don't want to burn my fingers. Right, there we go. So that you end up with that, with the little tails.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to burn those tails down, which will make my knot even bigger and more secure. Okay, so burning the tails down there. And then I get my glue. This is my Super glue gel. I'm not going to do it now because I'm a nightmare with glue. I'll end up sticking myself to the table. Pop on a little bit of glue there.
Yeah.
And then all you do, either with your fingers or with your pliers, and I prefer to use my pliers, is to just bring that together.
Perfect.
And then once that starts to come up, you just squish it together like that. And then if you've got your glue inside, just let me move that and show you. If you've got your glue inside, can you see how that comes together like a clamshell?
Yes,
you will glue everything inside.
Yeah,
but you just need to make sure, so I've just taken that off so that you can see.
Yeah. Perfect.
That the two little, it's hard to keep hold of this little thing. There you go. The two little things line up, little holes, so that you can put a jump ring.
And it's such a lovely finished component,
finished
isn't
component.
it?
So then what you get is that finished component that you can then add to jump ring or whatever you want to.
So presumably, if you made up a load of these bracelets in gold, silver, rose gold, whatever, you could finish off the pieces, you could secure the ends of the pieces, and then your customers could choose what clasp they want to add on.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to make, finish, putting the clasp on. They can make, they can choose the clasp that they like and go, right, okay, which do you want precious, do you want yellow gold, rose gold, silver?
Or do you want a toggle, do you want a lobster?
Exactly.
And then what I did to actually make this kind of effect...
Oh, this is gorgeous.
...was pop them over the top of the bead. Now, you couldn't do this on a bead that's larger than your Callote, but for these gorgeous little microfaceted beads, it's perfect. So all I do is I get my Callote, I find whether I'm going to do sort of just a central one or whether I'm going to do a few, so you need to work out where you're going to pop them. Yep. And then I like to start them off with my pliers before I start. So just give that a little bend to start off with, like that. And then I pick my bead, whichever one I'm going for. I'm just random at the minute, around roughly the centre. And then I'm going to pop my bead in there. Now, usually I would add another little dab of glue so that gives me my extra security. And then I'm just going to squeeze this together. Okay, so I use a combination really here of my fingers and my pliers. And then you can straighten it up with your pliers this way and then bring them together here. Okay, so squeeze that together. So what you've actually got when you pop that on is a little Callote. So then you can bring those two together by adding your jump ring, or
just such a lovely way of using
whatever you're gonna use, like this. So I'm going to pop my jump ring on there. I need new glasses. I can't see what I'm doing. Sorry if I get my head in the way, but I'm sat back here at such an awkward angle. Awkward angle. Come here, little one. There we are. So we pop it through here and through the next one.
You'll see graphics alive for the silver version. There's
and so
already
then
loads
what you
of people
can
coming
do
through.
then is just add whatever you want. So if I grab this one, what I've added there, it's up to you.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Is I've actually not added that jump ring. I've just wrapped loop onto there.
Yeah, lovely.
So that one. And you could have, wouldn't it be nice to have maybe, a pearl hanging down?
For sure.
Whereas usually
definitely.
you just see the wrap loop. It just adds a little sort of another moment of precious metal to just kind of add in. And of course you've got all your colours to choose from, because we've got all the metal colours for now. We've got more of the silver, so that you end up with this really pretty little design. But obviously if you don't want to use them for that, then you can use them for exactly what they're meant for. Let me show you the end. There you go. So you can see on the end of there.
Perfect.
You don't see any of the thread.
No.
And then you're just adding on whatever, like this is extender chain.
It's professional, it hides your ends, it gives you a neat finish, they're easy to use, they're quick to use.
Yeah.
There are no downsides of using Callotes. The only downside that I think there might be is that they're never in stock.
Yeah, that's true.
It's one of those essential items that our team always say, oh, we need to keep essentials on the website because if people search for them on Google or other search engines, then, you know, it'll come up as Jewellery Maker and they'll be able to, yeah, fine, that's great. But we still want to be able to bring them to air. And every time we bring them to air, even if we try and be clever about the quantity that we put in, oh, let's leave a few for the website, people always manage to find a way and they always sell out. So you don't need me to tell you that whilst Deb's been doing that and the graphics have been live for what, 40 seconds? Over 100 packs of these have gone. Yeah, they are them. Crazy, crazy popular. And whether you're brand new to jewellery making, whether you've been making jewellery for many, many years, you know, for a decade, for 2 decades, you know, whatever it might be, everyone uses these. It's a bit like using a sliding glass bracelet to make a lovely bracelet. It's quick, it's easy, it's professional. It gives you top quality ingredients, and you know, whether you're a guest designer, you know, an expert, or whether you're brand new to making jewelry, and that's the great thing, yeah. When you get these home, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, or even if you're not, watch this demo back, because even if you're an expert, sometimes it's great to just have that refresh and go, that's where I'm going wrong. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to make sure I'm doing. And it's just great. It's invaluable. Well over 100 have already gone. What are we getting? Sterling silver, 15 Callote covers in the pack. Okay, 15. So that's enough to finish off 7 pieces of 7 necklaces or 7 bracelets, maybe. Or do 15 pendants, as Deb's just shown you. What a lovely alternate use for them. Isn't that gorgeous?
I just think it was very hard for me to see, like, I'm working, when the overhead's on, I'm working down here, I've just held it up so I can see what I'm doing. So it is actually a lot easier to pop on something like that.
Isn't that sweet?
You know, like a pearl.
Isn't that fun?
I've not even used a jump ring there. It's gone straight through. So that can't come off because it's being held by this
It's all locked in place. Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, it's all locked in place there. And it gives, I don't know, a little anchor point of precious metal.
It's great.
Which I like.
Price point wise, now bear in mind these are all precious metal. Do you want to see a price point that you're not paying today?
Yes.
$29.99.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're not paying $29.99. Bear in mind what we were saying in the 8 o'clock hour as well about what you're going to be using your Callotes for. Your pearl jewellery. Jewellery of a certain value, jewellery of a certain standard. But that's not to say you can't use it with your pieces if you're going to be using crystals or glass. You absolutely can do.
Yeah.
But if you want to make really professional jewellery and jewellery that will sell in boutiques and, you know, really lovely pearl pieces which will sell for 4 figures, Callote covers are the way forward. Details on screen for your sterling silver. We've got the rose gold and the yellow gold ones that we're going to be playing in a second. 10 seconds, we're going to give you a prize point today. So many people there. Well done. Maker in 5, Christine, Linda, John, Maxine, Jane. I'm seeing loads of regular names with these in baskets. Don't leave them in your baskets because you will miss out. People will be taking these out your baskets and checking out there and then. 20 quid. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. These are the difference between your jewellery looking homemade and handmade.
And you know, you're protecting that knot. You know, if you think that you can use a wire guardian, and then you'll have a knot, which you'll see unless you cover with a crimp cover, or often it's just glue. With this, you don't have any of that situation going on.
I've seen as well certain guest designers using very small 15-0 seed beads as like a little stopper bead, and they glue that into the Callote.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it would fit into these Callotes. These ones are quite diddy. These
I
ones
think
are for your
a
kind of
15 would.
Do you think it would?
Yeah, I think a little diddy 15.
And that will give you that lovely kind of stopper. So if you are using incredibly fine threading material, like your like your Wildfire, something like that, or your Fireline, and you're thinking, oh gosh, I've got to do about 18 knots to make the knot big enough to sit in the dish. Put a little 15-0s, a little stopper bead on the end. You'll find that it will, sit in there nicely, and it will give you that wonderful stopper. There are many jewellery makers out there, Deb, who don't trust themselves to make that connection between the clasp and the piece of jewellery, which is the most important connection to make. Yeah. They don't trust themselves. Whilst you're building that confidence, use something which you can genuinely trust in.
And
I've
if
got
you've
full
got-
faith in
yes,
these
if
finds.
you've got
full
glue,
confidence in them.
You're adding to that trust.
Absolutely, yeah. And there's no shame in using a dab of glue. There's no shame of doing that at all.
No.
You're making your jewellery more durable. You're making it more substantial, and it's giving you better confidence. It's giving you greater confidence in your abilities and in your jewellery itself and the strength of your jewellery. Because you want people to wear these pieces for years and years and come back next year and buy from your craft store.
Definitely.
So that's a great way of doing that. So don't think, oh gosh, I can't use glue. I can't use clear nail varnish to secure something. You absolutely can do. Go for it. No shame in that whatsoever. Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. Everyone's multi-buying. This is what was going to happen. Now, if you want to come through and get the yellow gold plated and rose gold plated, we will be playing those as well. We'll be playing them next, Neri. Oh, King is producing. Oh gosh. Oh, is it Cherry? Sorry, I thought it was Kinga. Sorry.
Hi.
Lovely Cherry. Hello, love.
Hadn't seen you for ages.
Oh.
I went for a little break.
Go for a little break.
Went for a little break. I don't think I've had 2 weeks off Jewellery Maker for years.
Forever.
It felt really weird.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it again, please. Yeah. Definitely don't do it again. £20 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. So Cherry is our sales manager. And whenever she sits in the chair, she has kicked Tom out.
Yes.
She says, shall we go lower?
We're never going to say no to that.
Never going to say no to that. Never.
We're
This is your
never
early bird
say no
special.
to that.
Your early bird special. Oh, and I'm going to show you as well what we're going to be. Yeah, come on, let's go lower.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's just do it.
How many did you get?
15.
I thought you got 10.
No, 15.
15.
15! Well done. Manchester's got 4 packs. Well done to you. $14.99. Absolutely. That's £1 each.
That's amazing.
That is, if I could finish off a necklace or a bracelet and spend an extra couple of quid to make sure I've got that really secure connection between the clasp and the jewellery, which of course you can absorb £2 into a piece of jewellery that you're going to be using these with. You can absolutely absorb that. It's going to take a fraction of the time. You're not fiddling around cutting bits of bits of French wire and things like that. You're getting that really lovely connection. It's a cold connection as well, so it's really so there's no soldering involved, there's no fire involved. It's a lovely, strong connection that you're making there. If I can add 2 of those onto a necklace or a bracelet for a couple of quid, and it gives me the confidence to go, yeah, try it on. Yeah, try it on. See, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Because sometimes people go, oh no, I'm a bit scared of, telling people they can try my jewellery in case it falls apart, things like that. And it's that confidence that it will give you. And that becomes infectious. People will go, oh yeah, she's got confidence. They understand jewellery making, they understand their jewellery, and yeah, they let me try it on, they let me try it out for an hour or so. That's great. $14.99. It's a small price to pay with a massive ripple effect on your jewellery making. We don't need. What? Have you seen how many have gone, Cherry? Is your screen updated? I'm staring at...
It's okay, she's got the power. She's got the power.
I'm staring at over 2 columns of names, and almost every single person has bought 2, 3, 4, or 5 packs of these.
We don't.
Because we don't... And this is what I was saying earlier on.
Out.
Okay, so let's get that price point lower. $12.99.
Ooh.
That's fantastic. Do you know, earlier on, Cherry, I was saying you never see these on the website because they always sell out. Oh, Neri's gone mad. He's like, no way, what are you doing? Sorry, Neri. Oh.
Well,
I tried to stop her. Didn't.
No, didn't.
I love that. But okay, why is it so fantastic that we're able to go lower? Because surely that's really bad for us.
No, but these are precious metal. Mm-hmm. And it's our business model, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We can do it. We sell. I suppose if you think about it, your average bead shop might have in their stock 20 of these, maybe. Or
if that, yeah.
We've got hundreds,
yeah.
So that's completely different.
So we are our own manufacturers as well. We outsource very little, so we can manufacture our own silver. The only thing we don't have any control over is the price of silver.
Yeah.
Because we have to buy it from a bullion dealer. So everybody pays a fine. Oh, massively.
Don't tell Neri.
You're so right. Yeah, don't tell Neri.
He's not paying attention.
But everything, the price of everything seems to be going up, and the price of silver is no exception at all. But we manufacture our own pieces, so we cut out all those middlemen. You think about Monica Beneda, they don't tend to do their own manufacturing, they tend to outsource it, and that's fine. That's their business model. Our business model is Massive expenditure buying the machinery, massive expenditure buying all the CAD stuff, massive expenditure buying all of this kind of stuff so that we can manufacture our own pieces because we're producing thousands of these. And of course, that means we can drive the cost down. We can pass that direct saving on to you. That's the way we work. And we're not like other shops that you go into that rely on footfall. We could be live on every house in the UK at the minute. We could have 2,000, 3,000 people, 4,000 people, 5,000 people watching right now. We absolutely could do. Whereas in a shop, have you ever been to a shop with 2,000 people in? I haven't.
I wouldn't go to that.
Not even on, not even on Boxing Day morning.
That would be
not
too
even
many
Selfridges
people
or Harvey Nicks. I mean, it's incredible. 24 left. Of course there are. Yeah, and they're all going to go by the end of the hour. They'll be gone. Guaranteed, they'll be gone.
We haven't seen these for ages, have we?
Yeah.
I try and... It's a typical Deb thing to do, right? But I try and watch when things like this on, but I always miss it. So then someone tells me and I go, oh, and then they're sold out.
Yeah. A bit like with that Lash and Agate.
Every time.
Luckily enough, we had 7 back in stock or whatever the ridiculously low quantity was.
Which is rubbish, but you know.
Shall we do the rose gold and the yellow gold? Can we do them,
Yeah.
Mary? The yellow gold, the start price is wrong. So we've reset it.
Okay.
So if you've already ordered, yeah, we will have to change the price point. I'm being told it was too low. There was an error on the system for whatever reason. Apparently Neri sorted it. Should we do the rose gold? Oh, right. Okay. Deb.
I love rose gold.
Me too. When was the last time you saw rose gold plated sterling silver Callote covers?
I haven't seen rose gold plated many things lately.
I don't think I've ever seen rose gold plated sterling silver Callote covers. I don't think I've ever seen them.
No, and I just think that, for certain gemstones, you want that colour because it's
Totally.
just beautiful.
Totally.
Especially coming up to autumn time, you get that autumnal warmth from the feeling of
Absolutely.
rose gold. And if you're thinking about doing any of the designs that I did, where you're actually adding those kind of little moments of precious metal along your piece, imagine that in rose gold. You've got that warmth, haven't you?
Yeah. Also, for certain styles of jewellery, it's got more of a vintage flair to it, hasn't it?
It does.
It's got
it really
more
does.
of a kind of a historic feel to it. And Deb's absolutely right. There are certain gems that just work. Think of gemstones like your smoky quartz, maybe your rose quartz, maybe.
Peridot, I love with.
Gosh, that is not something I've seen before. Peridot and rose gold. That sounds amazing.
I love that together.
That sounds lovely.
It's kind of like the warmth of
they're like leaves.
Leaves and trees. That's such a typically me thing to
No,
say.
but it's a lovely sentiment. Really lovely
Do you know
sentiment.
what I mean? Like
I like that.
I really like it.
Really
with
like that.
greens.
Price point wise, I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how low we're going. No idea. I don't know. When you add rose gold over silver, you're adding a precious metal over the top of a precious metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is rose gold plated silver, not rose gold plated brass base metal. Yeah, or copper. Rose gold plated sterling silver. 15 in the pack. I don't think I've ever seen rose gold plated sterling silver Callotes, and I've been here for many, many years. So for that reason, even if you're just thinking about it, if you love rose gold, if you make jewellery with rose gold, you are going to need these. Because in my, to all intents and purposes, this is the first time we've ever done them. Get them, add them to your order. Neri, how low can we go? Did you $14.99? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. I can't believe we've done that.
Do you know?
That's amazing for something we've never seen before that will sell out on the very first time it's ever aired.
And do you know what a lot
Wow.
of the mid-range designers are doing, which I didn't realise because I always read the small print? They are plating brass. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that, but I think there is something wrong with that when you're charging over £100 for your piece.
Gosh, yeah.
So, and I'm like, I don't want gold-plated brass. I want gold-plated sterling silver, and that's what you've got here.
Yeah.
And that, for me, makes all the difference. There's nothing wrong with gold-plated brass, don't get me wrong.
No, we can bring you jump rings that are gold-plated brass.
But to have that, you're adding that luxury to a really good strand or some pearls. You want this, don't you?
And also, Deb, from a technical point of view as well, How much easier is a rose gold plated silver callote cover to use than a rose gold plated brass? What are the differences? Is it easier to work with?
Much easier, but you've got brass is quite a hard metal
Very
to work
hard,
with.
yeah,
whereas
rigid.
this sterling silver,
It's very
these are-
strong, but
it's
great.
not too soft because you don't want it to come open. Not that it could, because the way that we finish it makes sure that it stays together. But you have got that malleability in your silver that you wouldn't have in brass, because brass is a pain.
Yeah. Do you know what? We bring you brass jump rings, and they're fantastic for chainmail because they're
strong.
really rigid, but once they're closed, they're closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for things like callotes, which you need to open and close and things, you need that bit more, that flexibility and malleability. That's why we've gone for silver with this. And I'm not being funny, but if you're going to be using these alongside, I mean, we've mentioned it a lot, pearls, jadeite, things like that. I personally would want to invest in using precious metal in those kinds of designs. I don't want to go for plated base metal.
Agreed.
Base metal's got its place, absolutely.
Yeah.
But for me, precious metal belongs with pearls and things like that.
It devalues, like if you've got a store and you've got pearls and they say, is that silver? And you go, no, they're going to think, well, they're probably not real pearls then.
Possibly, yeah. And not being funny, we've got 144 strands of these pearls coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. 144 opportunities. These are the kind of pearls you're going to want to use your precious metal with.
Definitely.
Yeah? It's like we've thought about it. It's like we've planned it. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you choose gold, rose gold, silver. It is absolutely up to you. I would, just as Deb did in her demo, I'd make up a load of different designs. If you're going to be making bracelets, you know, with rose gold, yellow gold, silver, and then you can ask your customers to choose the class that they want to go with, and depending on what class they go with, match it with the metal, or go with opposites with the metal. Gold and silver look great together. Rose gold and silver, and rose gold and yellow gold look great together. But that bracelet there is beautiful with the yellow gold, but imagine that with the rose gold. That would be beautiful. Is that tourmaline or ruby? It's ruby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine that with ruby and rose gold looks amazing together. Gives you a lovely historic look. Really lovely kind of
like a
heritage
vintagey
look.
feel,
Yeah, for sure. 30 seconds, we're going to take those details, but I can't believe it. And all that rose gold plating, I know that they're only diddy little findings, but rose gold plating is rose gold plating.
Agree.
They're £2 more than the silver.
I know.
I mean, that's ridiculous. All that process to electroplate the sterling silver with rose gold, the lengths, the extra processes that we've poured into these, and we're doing it for £2 more for a pack of 15. That is brilliant.
Yeah, really good.
You know, if you buy anything on the internet, which is yellow gold, yellow gold plated silver, and then you get it in sterling silver, there is a massive discrepancy with the price points, isn't there? There's a huge difference in the price points. Is it double the amount? Is it triple? You know, amazing. Should we do the yellow gold plated ones?
Massively popular.
Yeah, really popular. Yellow gold's
really,
amazing. I was telling Deb earlier on, taking my daughter to have her ears pierced for her 12th birthday. My husband's like, you sure? She's like, yeah. All her friends have got her ears pierced.
She's been nagging you, hasn't she?
Yes, she has. And I know my friend who owns a beauty salon, she said, she's got lots of earrings to choose from, so she can choose them. Well, yeah, fine. I know what she's going to go for. And it's going to be the gold. It's going to be yellow gold.
Does she love the yellow gold?
100%. Yeah. She's 12. When I was 12, I didn't love yellow gold, but it's a real thing.
Oh,
it's
a
real
thing.
thing.
Yeah, it is.
Tastes, trends, preferences are changing. They really are. I don't know about when you were young, but it was always silver for me.
Silver for me.
Silver. Always
gold
silver.
has been massive over the last 5 years.
It's been huge.
It's had a resurgence.
It's been huge.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely huge. Right, we're going to crash straight away. These are oh gosh, well, they're pretty much sold out. Pretty much gone. Ready, steady, let's go. These are, it goes without saying. Now, there was a glitch in the system when we first put these on the website, which we had to deal with. It was a glitch with something kind of back-end algorithm-wise. I don't know. So we had to obviously bring them to the price point of the rose gold plated. I really hope you understand that. Okay, so I really do hope you understand that, okay? So yeah, $14.99. We've matched the price of the rose gold plated silver for your yellow gold plated silver. They're absolutely flying, and it's £2 more than the sterling. That is amazing.
That's incredible, because usually you would pay a premium.
Significantly more.
A premium for that.
That necklace, can you just do me a favour? Can you just put those pearls above it as if it's layered? Look at that, as if it's layered. Look at that. Drop that in.
Hold on.
You need to go a bit lower.
There, like that.
Oh my God, see that? I'd pay that on Monica Venada's website.
Yeah.
£300-400.
Yeah, and
£300-400.
just, you know,
basic techniques.
that is gold-plated
Oh my-
spacers as well.
That's precious metal.
Yeah.
And also, Deb, another thing, you're selling your pieces of jewellery and everything in your jewellery is yellow gold-plated silver, apart from the callots. You can't sell it as a precious metal piece of
No,
jewellery.
you're not allowed.
You can't do
No,
it.
you
You're not
can't.
allowed. But how about if every component, every finding, every tiny little piece of metal in your jewellery is precious metal, including the callote covers, you can then sell it as precious metal. And that, there are lots of jewellers out there who don't use precious metal, and that's absolutely fine. I love it, and use gemstones. It's not costume jewellery, it's still beautiful jewellery if you're using your gemstones.
Yeah, of
Obviously, if
course.
you're using your crystals, then it's costume jewellery. But nothing against base metal at all. I love base metal. It's a really affordable way to make great quality jewellery. But if you've gone to the lengths to make your jewellery using precious metal spacer beads, precious metal wire, whatever it might be,
Yeah.
and then you don't use precious metal callots or wire guardians or whatever it might be, then unfortunately you can't really sell that jewellery as precious metal. Or I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it anyway, because I feel like I'm lying.
It doesn't sound professional if you go, all of this is precious metal apart from this. You know, that you don't do that.
It's not cool, is it? No.
No, it's not cool.
$14.99. That necklace is so lovely. It's joyous. And anyone can wear that.
And anyone can make it.
Yeah. Good call.
Anyone can make that.
Yeah,
you just
absolutely.
squish it over the top, you know,
Yeah.
and you might have to fiddle with it a little bit, you know, and just to get it in exactly the right position, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. Fab. What are we doing, love? Quantity-wise, what are we looking at, by the way? Have they pretty much all gone? Yeah, pretty much all gone. We knew that was going to happen. These pearls are coming up at 11.
And that price was incredible.
We are 20 minutes away from that.
Hello, beautiful.
You've had a chance to work with this, Deb,
I've had
and
these
it's
in
off
my
the
hands,
scale,
and
isn't
I
it?
cannot even tell you. Do you know what I did?
Crimson Dynasty
I
Red
was
Jadeite.
stood with these held up to my window in my little studio. My daughter watched it. She went, "What on earth are you doing?" And I was like, "Look at these though. They're hand carved." And she does appreciate things like that. And we were both like going, "Wow, what is it, Mum?" I mean, they are absolutely stunning.
I mean, consignment-wise, how many times have we ever had red jade on JM? I can probably count on one hand. The last time we bought you brand new red jade, I think was back end of last year.
Yeah.
It is so exciting to have this on the show. I feel, Dave, by the way, if he could do a cartwheel in the studio, he'd definitely be doing one.
He can do one, but not in the
Yeah,
studio.
he's done it before.
Yeah, he has.
Done it before. He peaked. Never did it again. Disappointing. Are we doing these spacer beads, Neary? Yeah, I've got them here. Is that right?
Oh, these are what I used in the jewellery. They're gorgeous and they're a really good size. Since when do you get them big and chunky like this? I mean, you know, 5 mil. They're a really good size to make that statement.
Oh gosh, they're plated silver.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So it just keeps the whole piece cohesive.
Wow. Okay, right. Can I do something as well? Which these crimp beads would have been. I beg your pardon. These callots would have been made a lot more recently than the spacer beads.
Okay.
Yeah, we understand that.
Yep.
Look at how they match.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They are exactly the same colour.
I've used them together on the necklace. That's the exact ones I used.
They are the exact same colour. That's really important to us because that continuity of quality is vital.
Yeah.
It is vital that that matches that, because if that doesn't match that, then you may as well not buy from us. I want to offer you continuity and consistency in quality. These are some of the largest some of the largest spacer beads we can offer you. They are made by cutting a tube of yellow gold plated sterling silver tubing into pieces, and then they're moulded. What they're not done, it's not like a crimp bead cover which is soldered closed.
Oh, right.
You would notice that seam, you would notice that solder mark all the way down, especially with these big 5 mil space beads. Smaller beads you wouldn't notice that much, but we still make them in the same way, the smaller ones and these ones. Quality is absolutely incredible with these. This is punctuation. This is light and shade. This is a room to breathe in your jewelry. This is like using commas and semicolons and all that kind of cool punctuation that I don't tend to use because I'm just lazy. But you get the idea, don't you? You get a pack of how many? 20 of these for one price today, $29.99. Herefordshire, Janice in Lincolnshire, well done to you. These are absolutely incredible. If you've made a bracelet which is just, I don't know, it's like a few centimetres too short, or you want to add a bit, or you don't want gemstones all the way to the back of the neck, you want to kind of have spacer beads leading up to that clasp, just so you're not wasting the look of those lovely gemstones around the back of the neck where you can't see them. Spacer beads are what you need to go with. Spacer beads are going to give you that opportunity to lengthen that piece a little bit, to be a bit more economical with your gems, or to use them in a design like Deb's done there, which looks absolutely gorgeous. 30 quid, Bernadette, well done to you. There is not a single jewellery maker in the land who doesn't use these. No, they are essentials in my opinion. I would buy 2 packs, pop them on elastic. You have got a very trendy, perfect
gold-plated sterling silver
Tiffany inspired, Tiffany inspired stretchy bracelet there. Just by using these as because that's the beauty. Use them as spacers, use them as punctuation marks, or make the entire piece of jewellery just using these. I mean, they're so clever. They do multiple things to your jewellery. They're wonderful. But Barbara's just taken 3 packs. Janice has got 2 packs. Well done to you, my lovely.
If you go and look online at what a bracelet would cost, a stretchy bracelet with 5 mil, they're not usually this big. Gold-plated sterling silver stretchy bracelet. It would be way, way more than 2 packs of these and a bit of elastic.
Well, 2 packs of these is 30 quid.
It would be way more.
Your elastic, by the way, which you also get with your starter pack, which is a tenner. We'll play this in a minute. I promise we will. I've shown it to you a couple of. We will definitely play it. Don't worry. Marie, well done to you. Tina's got 2. Tracy, Claire, Kim, Sue, loads of you there. $14.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. All precious metal. Absolutely brilliant. And again, you know, it's that. Like I said, there's not a jewellery maker in the land who doesn't use these. You do your macrame, you're going to be using these, you know, to cover your knots. You love making your stretchies, you're going to be absolutely using these in your pieces. You're a wire worker, you're going to be feeding them onto your wires perhaps. You do your kumihimo, you do your, you're a silversmith. Every jewellery maker needs spacer beads, don't they?
Always running out of them. And especially, you know, imagine, I just know that you could sell this for like 90 to £100 stretchy bracelet.
Oh, easily.
So that's like 200% profit.
You recreate the bracelet that Deb's made there, with the beautiful ruby. She's got 1 in there. That means you can sell that jewelry, that bracelet now, not for, I don't know, £25, but now for more like £55, just by using that 1 little spacer bead in there. Or, where she's used the ruby, just use the spacers. How much more interesting is that necklace now Deb's add the spacers in there? How much more would you expect to pay for it? So every time you use 1 of these, or in this case 5 of these, you are adding on value.
Yeah.
You are adding on intrigue. You're adding in precious metal. And if you're adding in precious metal, which, I mean, price point wise, you can easily absorb $14.99 into the price point that you sell something for, especially if it's got all these beautiful genuine gemstones in and they're precious metal. Every time you're adding in, you're peppering these and seasoning your jewellery with these, you're adding in value, you're adding in trust as well, because it's precious metal.
Especially if you make to gift as well. I mean, this obviously has been magnified on your screen, but it's actually quite a dainty wearable necklace. Imagine that as an ankle chain or as a bracelet. You know, you could have them going all the way around.
But
if you're making for gifts, to be able to say, oh, that's such and such a gemstone, and that is, you know, your gold over your sterling silver. You know, that's a lovely, because people are going to be able to, you spend all this time making these lovely pieces of jewellery, that's going to last, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you're selling something in the same way that, say, Monica Venada's selling something, or Boodles, or De Beers, or Tiffany's selling something, it's the same precious metal. Arguably, it's the same genuine gemstones, maybe, but it's, you know, the same precious metal that anybody's using out there. The gold-plated silver, you know, it's the same. It's not like, you know, we're just very, 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 very competitive because we manufacture our own pieces. You know, we've got a great handle on that. We've been going now for over 15 years. But you have to understand as well that gemstones, we've got a lot of wiggle room on because we're very good at buying them. We've been buying them for years. So So we will buy them at this price. Other companies out there will buy gemstones at this kind of price point. Because we've been buying for so long, we can drive that cost down. Precious metal, Boodles, Tiffany's, us. It's all the same. So it's so difficult for us to be competitive on the prices of our precious metals. But the way that we do it is we manufacture our own pieces. So, of course, we can bring you that incredible value for money all the time on JM. And you buy spacer beads from us, you buy crimp bead covers from us, you buy callotes from us. They will all match up beautifully. That through line of yellow gold plated silver will be exactly the same whether you bought it last year, this year, or whether you buy it in 2 or 3 years' time. I can guarantee that. Well done. Amazing. And it's also important for us that we bring you the right kind of quality and we bring you those deals all the time. Because it's not like if you buy a house, you buy a car. How many times do you do that in your life? You don't do that loads of times in your life, do you?
No.
Whereas with us here at JM, we want that return business. We want your return business. We make no secret of it. We want you to shop with us every day and to watch every single day. So it's in our interest to bring you the best quality at the best prices, isn't it?
And if you're going to buy something like what's coming up,
Oh, well, yeah.
can you imagine, like, I think this colour goes beautifully with gold.
Yeah, the impact.
You know, and so to actually be able to put gold-plated sterling silver spaces in between something of this calibre,
Red jade.
I wouldn't put base metal. This deserves the best.
It really does.
Doesn't it? So any of this with the gold spaces is absolutely stunning.
And you know what, Deb? You don't need to use 15. You could just go between the central bead, one either side.
I mean,
done.
I can probably do it. Like,
Yeah,
look
done.
at that.
Done. How much does that add to the piece? How much more do you look at that because those spacer beads are either side? It draws your eye in, doesn't it?
It's like when you draw an outline on a drawing.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes you'll do the outline darker because you're kind of really highlighting what's happening in the middle.
Focus, yeah.
And so you really are putting sort of a full stop on the either side of these amazing carved beads and going like, look at me.
Yeah, it's drawing attention, it's adding focus. And it's a bit like if you write a paragraph of creative writing and it's got no punctuation in it, it just becomes a jumble of words, doesn't it? You don't know what you're looking at. Whereas if it's got punctuation, it's got light and shade, it's got moments of rest, it's got moments of, you know, where you're speeding through, you know, it's got excitement in it. It brings you, it's dynamic, yeah? And that's what spaces add to your jewellery. It makes your jewellery more dynamic.
It does.
Makes it more interesting. Try it. Don't take my word for it, try it. Honestly, brilliant. All of this, by the way, is what's coming up. Oh my gosh.
It's absolutely stunning.
This is, without a shadow of a doubt, what are we? We're kind of, it's almost, well, it's halfway through August.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're well over halfway through the year. And we're over halfway through the year. This is the most exciting deal of the day that we've had.
It's
and I think this is the
incredible.
first Red Jade offering we've had this year.
Beautiful.
It is amazing. Wall of Fame is coming up first. Then we've got your deals of the day. Brand new Red Jade. It is absolutely incredible. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up next. And the draw.
Oh, and the draw.
And then we got the Red Jade with Dave. See you in a sec. The Wall of Fame. I was whistling along to that. We're having a lovely sway, weren't we?
La. Sorry, don't adjust your volume.
Do you want to start? Because you love this name.
Can I start? Because I want this name. Today I'm going to be called Katura. Katura Kershaw. This is Katura Dixon. How gorgeous are these?
Oh my gosh, I love those.
284. Good morning all at JM, front of house and behind the scenes.
Yes.
Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of earrings made from super duos, gem duos and Miyuki seed beads. 2-drop beads, beautiful colour. Each time I wear them, I always get comments.
Oh.
All components are from JM and I'm hoping for a win. Good luck to all. I think they're beautiful,
Yeah.
lovely, and I love your name and good luck.
And Debbie's going to stalk you. Next one is Christine Bradshaw. Now let's see where I need to hold this. I'll hold it there. Your number 285. How beautiful are these earrings? Good morning. I'm totally new to seed beading. Intrigued by a Diane demo with beads. I grabbed seed beads, adapted, and here are the results. I am hooked. Do you know what, Christine? They are blooming lovely. And
Lovely.
that is why it's so great to watch the show, because you can look at a demo, you can go, right, I'm going to adapt it, I'm going to do it this way, and look at the results.
I love
It's
those.
gorgeous, Christine.
They're amazing
Well done.
for your first attempt at
Yeah,
sea beads.
gorgeous. Thank you, lovely.
I think you might be a natural. I've got 286, Janet Batty here, and she says to all at JM, cool,
she's
you're
good.
pushing it out
Janet's
the park
good.
this morning.
Yeah.
This is the first mini kiss cross necklace I've made. I use the rainbow ombre hematite. They're lovely to work with and so vibrant. I think I may be making another one for a friend. It was a relaxing make. Thank you to Mark for his instructions. It is really mindful doing something like this with a repeat pattern, isn't it? And that's
Yes.
absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. 286, Janet, good luck.
Oh, you got the skills, Janet. Isabel Morgan, you're number 287. And Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. I've been mad about monochrome this week and put together some beads ready for a long line necklace to wear over jumpers in the winter. Oh my gosh, Isabel, I can't wait.
How clever.
I bet you can't wait to make these. I'm enjoying this new heart shape particularly. All of my clay tools are from Jane, but I really need you to stock more colours. Hint, hint. Yes. Do you know what? I keep on banging on about getting polymer back in because I love it. Those
Yes.
are gorgeous.
How clever.
I love that lovely melted heart design you've made there, Isabel. Well done to you, my lovely. Best of luck.
Now, I'm just
Deb.
thinking about these Shambalas. That's the first thing that I ever taught in jewellery making was Shambala.
Oh.
Takes me back, and these are absolutely gorgeous. 288 Ali Curran, morning all. Attached is a selection of Shambala style bracelets, which I just knew I had to make with the dazzle
They're
beads.
lovely.
When I got the wonderful cord with the solid core from one of Alison's kits.
Yes.
The sheen complemented the beads perfectly, and the structure held the knots and shape perfectly. Good luck to all in the draw. They are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw those dazzle beads on the Wall of Fame, because they are so beautiful. I love a Shambala, don't you?
So do I, and they're lovely to stack, because you know I like a stack. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Go on, Deb, give us a spin.
Woo!
Woo!
Whee!
Let's release the prize-winning balls. So let's see. Look how many entries we've got this week as well.
This is very good.
Okay, go on.
Okay.
You pick the winner. Come on.
Shall I? Shall I?
Yes,
Shall I?
yes. Get in there. Only one. Only one.
And the winner is 287.
Oh, it's Isabel Morgan. Oh, Isabel Morgan, I love you. Fantastic. Congratulations.
Isabel!
You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations. Yes.
Congratulations, lovely. That's amazing.
Well done.
Woo.
And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number, I've got one. 295. Deb Briggs,
Deb!
congratulations. Oh, she won a few weeks ago.
Girl, congratulations,
That's awesome.
Deb.
Well done. Runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. The winner gets, every Wednesday, today, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. How fantastic is that?
I love the Wall of Fame,
Yeah.
and I haven't got to pick it for absolutely ages. So
There you
that's
go.
amazing.
Yay! Now, coming up, we have got the brand new,
Yeah, amazing. Oh,
brand new Crimson Red Jadeite coming up with Dave. He is so excited about this.
so am I. They're beautiful.
So am I. It feels like an age since we've had any new red jade in. This is super exciting. Oh my gosh. Your deals of the day coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Claire and I'm the head buyer here at Jewellery Maker. I've been working on a project here for months that I'm very excited to bring to you this Thursday as the deal of the day. Along with the Stackers design team, I've been creating an exclusive bundle of luxury storage boxes to keep your much-loved jewellery in. Keep your precious jewellery collections tangle-free and organised with these quality stacker boxes. They're lined with luxurious velvet and they incorporate various size compartments for all of your different jewellery types. We'll also be bringing to you the travel jewellery roll. It's in this amazing bright azure blue and with it comes a polishing cloth. Make sure you tune in this Thursday for Stackers on Jewellery Maker.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones. This weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special?
Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs, and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Oh, this is exciting. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Carol, how are you?
Really good, thank you.
I'm so excited because I haven't been with you in ages on the show. Many of you guys will be aware. The situation we find ourselves in right now with jade, and you've probably heard through the grapevine, is precarious to say the least.
Yeah.
We're not actively sourcing jade anymore, right? So we were just talking about the summer holidays. I went away on a break, and when I was there, many of you guys know this, at the beginning of July, my phone started blowing up. Essentially, one of the craziest publications came out in the 7th of July in a Western publication.
Okay. And
they basically were positioning jadeite as the most lucrative form of investment in the world. So, of course, that is true in the Far East. We've seen that time and time again. You know, we've seen the Financial Times articles where they talk about property investors ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. When this article came out, Like it was, it was interesting. It was amazing. I wanted to share it with you guys. So I thought this is so validating.
Yeah.
We've loved jade. We've been acquiring jade for years now, and to now see the Western market waking up to the position of jade and how it's viewed, I thought this is great for us. Problem is, a lot of the orders that we have in production were cancelled, right? So, as it stands. I don't actively have a budget to source jade anymore. So it's not to say we won't have any new jade, because as we know, things are on the water, things will be being shipped. But we are not actively looking at new opportunities moving forward, because the price has moved so drastically. So
gosh, okay.
In saying that, to be sat here and offering you, since that time, which has been just over a month, we've brought, on our sister channel, we've brought everything forward from our birthday. So we are working through all of our incredible jade for our collectors. It's been amazing. It's been very successful. A lot of you have been jumping on that. We've been, freezing the prices of what we paid for them.
Yeah.
But of the 6 weeks or so that the time has passed, this is probably the most unbelievable opportunity.
Oh gosh.
So we had a few red jade opportunities that we brought forward from our birthday. However, this strand, these huge mill-sized carved rounds of red jadeite are in a different stratosphere. There has been discussions this week, just in the early part of this week, from our sales manager or managers on our sister channel Gems, trying to secure some of these pieces from you guys and get it created into jewellery to offer it to our collectors, because we simply do not have anything like this arriving for our collectors. So although there is lots to go over and lots to talk about, this for me, and for you guys it's subjective, it's different, but for me, I would genuinely say that from the moment that news dropped until the end of the year in the foreseeable, if there was a showcase that I could point every collector to, every single one of them, of the countless thousands that we have actively acquiring jade, I would say this is it. That's how strongly I believe in this. And I've been there bringing lavender jade, yellow jade, and I've brought some red jade opportunities. But this is by far and away, and you guys, many of you will have seen our shows on Gemporia, not just since that news dropped, but in the last 5-6 years. We've never had anything like this, never. And we are not talking about resin impregnated, we're not talking about dyed material, we're talking about the real deal. Personally, I was at Asprey earlier this year, and we viewed their incredible collection.
Oh, wow.
And they position this on par with their Imperial Green. So if you walk into their flagship store on the Bruton Road, their two exhibits contain Imperial Green on the left and the red jade on the right. Yeah. We have a strand, and now they created a strand last year. That's amazing. It's not on display because it's already sold, but they showed me a picture of it. It's in fact on a blog on my website if you ever want to see it. What we have here will never be repeated. Yeah. And I just, if I could take, apologies because I haven't seen you, Carol. So
that's okay.
Many collectors will be aware of this and they're probably bored of hearing it, but I just want to give you a brief, concise update of where we are if I can.
Yeah, please. I'd love to.
When those deals were cancelled and my career as I knew it kind of ground to a halt, and it's like I've got to pursue other opportunities. I don't know what that looks like. I wanted to understand, the market, the new market. And to do that, I was asking people that I wouldn't usually ask, so people far smarter than me, people in the investment world. Yeah. Because that's how this is being positioned. And this is groundbreaking for many reasons. And when you're talking about investors, of which don't ever take investment advice from me, and I'm never going to say this is an investment, but that is the way that jade is being viewed in the West now. I wanted to understand what they're looking for when they're looking for investments. Yeah. And it comes down to some facts. I'm not going to pretend to be the oracle. This was explained to me as a child, essentially, just so I could understand it and parrot it. But traditionally, investments have to have certain criteria. Yes. And I'm talking about not just our grandparents who might be wealthy or people who have, built up a nice nest egg. I'm talking about the wealthiest people on earth, like billionaires, people that you would just never hear of, never meet. And the reason that the investment sector exists is because investments, as they are risk versus reward. And when you have a net worth of many billions, we talk about, I don't know, Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. And it's calculated by assets and stocks and shares. It's not literally in a bank. They're advised not to keep that kind of wealth in a bank. right? It's actually one of the riskiest things you can do. And I don't know this because I'm a normal person, but it's actually one of the scariest places because your money isn't physically there.
Yeah.
It's out in the ether. Very smart people, of course, trying to grow that money.
Of course, trying
but
to make it work.
essentially, that money would, and we know this through history, would do better in certain things than it would in a bank. Like your return on investment in a bank for keeping your money there versus, say, gold over the last 100 years, or, I don't know, oil, or, you know, other asset class investments, right? So they have what are known as like hedge funds or private equity firms who are there designated to take some of this portion of wealth and make it grow. What they look for is something that is physical. Okay, that's one of the key parameters. So physical is one of the key criteria. Okay, I know there's like you know, cryptocurrency and things now, but traditionally,
it's not tangible.
no,
though,
no.
Is it?
So traditionally, it's something that's physical. It's something that has universal wealth. So jadeite was kind of eliminated from that because it was supremely valued in the Far East, but poorly understood in the West. Whereas gold has a global valuation.
Yeah, of course.
So it was always, you know, primarily valued in the Far East. And then now, one of the key criteria is something that is portable. And one of the reasons for that, traditionally, and you know, it's so true, property has been probably the greatest form of investment. You know, people who acquired even council houses in central boroughs of London, you know, 40 years ago. You think about the way that's grown. However, there is a different take on property right now. Okay, and it, one of the case studies that was given to me was, and we're going to get into this, and we don't have enough to go around, and it's going to be great. Was Roman Abramovich.
Okay,
the Chelsea Football Club owner. Right, so the Chelsea Football Club owner, I'm not giving any judgment on this. And they were explaining to me why the market now is veering away from property, right? So this gentleman acquired Chelsea Football Club 25 years ago for £1, inherited the debt, loads of checks and balances, you know, turned it around, invested billions into it, was the darling of the football scene, if you will, front page, back page, you know, was celebrated, turned the Premier League as a product into one of the most incredible sports empires in the world. And essentially build up a huge property portfolio in central London, Chelsea and surrounding areas, to the tune of hundreds of millions of dollars. However, when the war broke out between Ukraine and Russia, we looked at it very differently. And sanctions were placed on certain people.
Of course.
I'm not, again, passing judgment. One of the sanctions was, we said, Roman Abramovich, who we've, you know, been okay with all these investments in the economy for 25 years, arbitrarily just turned around and said, actually, you now need to sell Chelsea Football Club, and you're not allowed to benefit from it. So he bought it for £1, sold it for $4 billion, and wasn't allowed to take any money out. So 1.9 billion went to the club over the course of the next 20 years. I think $1 billion went to charity. This is the reality. And then we just seized that whole, you know, I don't know, £500 million property portfolio. And again, it's probably the right thing, you know, that decision, maybe it's the right thing. But we have to understand that there are also people that were affected by sanctions being imposed. And let's just bring it right down to athletes. Right, athletes, amateur athletes who, you know, are not professionals, you know, have been their whole life dedicating to a certain discipline, hoping to appear at the Olympics, which is would be their crowning achievement. All of a sudden we say, no, it's not a good look optically. You can't do it. Tennis players, you can't make a living. Boxers, whatever it may be. Now we can absolutely say they have nothing to do, or probably don't even support what is happening politically. And what we understand there is, as an investment, we go, hold on, there are things outside of people's control. You can't pick property up and move it, right? It's not portable. And so one of the reasons that jade now is seen as this lucrative investment is that you can hold millions of dollars in the palm of your hand. It now has a universal appeal. We've seen this renaissance of jade in the West. And we are actively right now looking at the single rarest color of jadeite. We haven't found this in Guatemala. It's been mined out for many years. And we know that this commands the most significant prices. This is the craziest show we have ever done of all jadeite. So, and I've done all of them, right? You know, thousands of shows. And like my reputation is on the line if I say that. I had to be part of this show. We are talking about the most insane opportunities ever.
My gosh.
Let's show this strand, right? So this is carved. It is translucent. It is glowing. It is the biggest mill-sized red strand we've ever done. But beyond that, Carol, these opportunities of red jade.
Gosh, these are insane.
These almost fragmented, kind of curved, huge moments of jade. That's outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Now, I wish we had 500 opportunities of everything here.
Oh my gosh, that would be, the dream.
We simply don't. Now, this is, again, I want to reiterate that we will say that this is heated, okay? That is routine when it comes to old mine red jade, because you can't prove otherwise. The only things that make something not type A is polymer impregnation, hydrochloric acid, dye, and other processes that chemically alter the jade.
Yeah.
This is the best of the best. And I'm about to give you the opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll say it now, it sounds crazy. I'm going to say fill your boots. I'm literally saying that. I know it sounds
With
wild.
red jade. Oh
I know
gosh,
it sounds
wild.
absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But
oh my gosh.
For instance, this strand that I'm about to bring to you. Now, those of you that maybe have never ever bought jade, maybe this is just an interesting show to be a part of, but those of you who know anything about jade, we've never offered you anything like this.
No.
I'm going to ask the team right now for a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you that we've only got a double-figure quantity of this.
Yeah.
And I am going to urge you in 27 seconds. You can wait if you wish. I understand it. This is not a traditional show. The market has changed so drastically.
In the last month?
In the last month. In the last 6 weeks.
Good grief.
That we are not actively buying jadeite moving forward. Because we can't afford to.
Yes, that's exactly it.
In 10 seconds, look, just so you know, we're going to honour the deals that we have been proud to do for the past few years. But in all that time,
oh my gosh,
we've never brought a single opportunity of this calibre.
No. Okay, graphics are live. Right. Best of luck.
My advice, what is it, a 20-centimetre strand, I believe?
Yeah.
Okay, my advice is if you are there, if you're fast enough to get through,
oh my gosh,
it's an imperative. It's actually imperative.
Yeah.
Had Gemporia, our sister channel, won here, which they didn't, and it's great, and I'm a proponent for you guys getting hold of these opportunities, but had they we'd have divided this into 3. Okay. And we'd have created a 60-centimetre strand, no problem. That's what would have happened.
Yeah. I mean, my first question to you is, Dave, why on earth are we not selling these as individual beads? Because again, that is look at the reaction.
Okay, look, all I'm going to say is I see the reaction. I see so many of you there. Can I just say right now, because you're never going to get a second chance, a third chance, a fourth chance. I'm saying to you now, and I hate to be bossy, I hate to be out there, but it's my job, it's my responsibility. It's a must. I wish we'd done it ourselves. I wish we'd have said, actually, guys, we're going to bring it as a 250 carat opportunity minimum, right? A 40-centimetre strand. Thank you so much. Susie is, of course, I'm sure, tuned in. Thank you so much for your message, Lisa. No one should just be taking one strand today.
Good grief.
That would be the biggest miss you could get hold of.
That's incredible. Who made?
I think it was Deb's, wasn't it? I think Deb's created
Susie made this.
Oh, Susie made this.
Oh my gosh. So Susie's made this.
Mm-hmm. And you're right. If you just if you work with them singularly,
there are 16 on the strand. Yeah. There are 16.
And look how impressive that looks.
It is exquisite. Look at what Deb's made. I mean, this is absolutely off the scale jewellery. They have such presence. They are carved.
But also as well, beyond that, what the interesting thing is, the first time that I've seen, maybe I might be wrong. It's the first time I've ever seen that we've carved beads. The reason we've done that, Carol, is to show that the colour isn't just skin deep.
Yes,
right. The colour is permeating through the whole huge.
Absolutely.
What is it? What's the mil size? 13 mil.
13 mil. I think you're absolutely right. These are the largest beads the largest round beads we've ever done in Red Jade. These are extraordinarily beautiful, and when you see them in the pieces, when you consider you could make 16 separate pieces of jewellery with these, or
you see how gemmy they are there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it's a silly term to say, but these aren't chalky, these aren't opaque, they're glowing.
Yeah, they are, they're glowing, yes.
I'll let you know something crazy right now.
Yeah.
3 years ago, before I could source red jade, and never did I think I'd source red jade like this.
Yeah.
I wanted red jade for my own personal collection, selfishly, and I was at Tucson, and I was talking to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay, and I bought a slice of red jade from him. It was 12 carats, I still remember it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock you to your core. It wasn't even certified. I paid more for that slice than you're going to pay for this entire strand.
Good grief.
So, and that's a fact, and that was a wholesale price. There's a torch here as well, Dave, and I'll take you through this.
Just see.
I've just seen you do it with your phone, right? So we know what happens here.
This is insane.
We're talking about the most
This is not what I expected to... Oh my gosh, Dave. Oh my gosh. That is not what I was expecting to see.
No.
That was not what I was expecting to see. Oh my word. Oh my gosh.
Transparent, translucent, gemmy, huge,
that's
massive red jade.
They're 13 mil.
Yeah. I'm telling you, please do not...
Oh my gosh.
Please do not, for a second, just buy one of these. So I'm going to give you a start price.
Please
and I'm going to give you, I couldn't source this today I don't know, let's say 5 grand, let's say £4,999. It's not on the table. We will not be actively pursuing something like this. We're going to start there. We didn't source this today. We sourced this a while ago. And the reason I'm saying get 2 or 3 of these is because you're never going to get an opportunity like this again. This is absolutely unmissable. The amount of eyes that are tuned into the screen just in the office is probably more than we have available. I'm going to start you off at £4,999, but we are nowhere near done.
I can count on one hand the amount of new offerings of red jade we've had since we launched this. It's the first red jade, brand new red jade I've seen this year. It is an opportunity
for sure
to add the unthinkable into your lives.
But look, we put this price on screen, and it is in no way attached to this. Everyone knows we're paying far lower, but it doesn't even give you any confidence because again, well, it still gives me no inclination of where we're going to. So let me show you that. From here, no clock, no gimmicks. I'm going to put you in the driving seat. With almost half the stock allocated and all you guys multi-buying, I need to give you an idea of how incredible this is going to be. So, Neri, take 4 grand off the price. We're going lower than that as well. Are you going to be here? We need to be aggressive. We need to show you what this deal really can look like for you today.
Yeah.
And why it's so exciting. Why I'm saying to you, make sure you are multi-buying. Not just, I need it in my collection. I want to get one of these. And it's true, we've got 16, 13 millimeter rounds, and that can go so far. I'm saying to you, you could yourselves be looking at getting over 600, 700 carats of jade right now, and you should be actively pursuing that.
And do you know something? Neri's hit the nail on the head. He said it's been so long since we've had brand new red jade. He doesn't even know what the price is. I've got no idea either. But this is something which Dave prophesied. Months and months and months ago, we will be priced out the market. It is going to happen. It is happening. And it's happened.
Yeah, that's the problem. So we was always up front with you guys and very transparent. And I talked to you time and time again about how difficult it was getting every year, every 6 months, right? It's getting more difficult. And we've seen it. It's not like we're just saying it and prophesizing it. At the start of our journey with jade, we used to be able to bring you hundreds of quantities.
Absolutely.
Remember, like huge and massive quantities, enough for everyone. And now we get excited when we've got 50 of something or 60, right? So we've seen it diminishing. Our ability to source jade has been diminishing greatly. Now it's impossible. And in the final throes, in the final chapter of this tale or story on jade, you're getting the most exciting opportunity you will ever get. 13 millimeter carved rounds, 20 centimeters, 250 carat strand of matched, exquisite, unbelievable, unparalleled red jade. You have to be multi-buying.
Yeah.
And again, you look at that and you go, well, can I? Maybe this still doesn't give you an inkling of how great this deal is going to get. Let me give you a 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. There are so many of you there. We've got as many in baskets as people who've checked out. It is crazy. We are way over allocated.
The reason we've put everything in this show together is because we're going to help you get as much of it as you can.
Oh my gosh.
So it's not like, okay, well, maybe I want this, or maybe I want the kind of the arched, curved, carved pieces, the bars.
Yeah.
I'm going to help you try and get everything today.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to show you how good this looks. This is the last lifeline I can give you. Right now at $9.99, still we look at it and we go, we know that's an amazing deal, but what is your deal going to look like? Nearly half it. We go 500 quid, $4.99, and I'm going to tell you, anyone who's tuned in, we've probably got 20 or 30 available. I'm nowhere near done. But this is where you need to make your mind up. This is where you need to make a decision about what your future collection of jade looks like, genuinely. I know we're proud of the collection that's built up, and we absolutely should be. Are you going to be the proud custodian of this gigantic, glowing, red Burmese jade opportunity?
Can I ask what this is per gem? So it's $4.99 divided by 16. What does that work out to?
One of the times I'm glad I don't have an earpiece, Carol.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to know.
Yeah, divided by 16. Divided by 16.
Yeah.
£31.18.
Okay, insane, isn't it?
Even at a Jewellery Maker price, we bought you those kind of pumpkin beads, which were like a quarter of the size 3 years ago, and they were £99 each.
Okay, what is it? 16 rounds. Do you know each one of those? Even there's a great thing we can work out here. Each one of those rounds is 15 carats. Each one of those carved spheres. And what did I say? I spent more, this is a fact, I spent more on the red jade that I acquired from Mason & Kay at a wholesale trade show 3 years ago, and it was 12 carats. Each one of those is 15, and I paid more for it, more for that piece, with no certification, Carol, then you're going to pay for all of this.
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
So I said that,
is
and
nuts.
hopefully that puts this into really sharp perspective for you. I am offering you.
I can't believe this.
The opportunity of lifetime is, is beyond that.
Yeah,
I believe, and
absolutely.
I know.
But for generations to come, Dave.
Yeah. Maker in Cumbria's got
Oh
2,
my
Greater
gosh,
London's
look
got
at the
2,
amount of multi-bidders.
Swansea's got 3, Hertfordshire's got 3, Greater Manchester's got 2, Lincolnshire's got 2, our wonderful
Southampton.
Hazel's got 2 in Southampton.
It's literally crazy. There are so many in baskets. This is genuinely incredible. At $4.99, it's absolutely unthinkable. And I can't believe what you said a few moments ago. We're going
miles lower.
Lower.
Like, I'm not mincing my words, miles lower. So what that looks like is hundreds of pounds lower.
Yes.
Plural.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow, Dave.
Hazel can't
These
resist.
carved beads are gorgeous. Was not going to buy today, but just could not resist. Thank you, Hazel. I know you've multi-bought, and look, if I can be of any assistance, I'll tell you right now, you're not buying today. Certainly not at the retail price or the real price. You're saving. Those who carve the gems are true craftsmen.
Yeah.
It must have taken years of training.
Yes.
Well, in reality, in all reality, it's taken thousands of years.
Yeah,
the evolution of carving.
Exactly.
When we talk about Idar Oberstein, we talk about 300 years. That vocational study of carving. This is thousands. That red jadeite colour is supreme. The carved bead's stunning.
Yeah.
Absolute joy to see the rarity of red jade. I agree with you, Caroline. Caroline's been collecting jade longer than I've been alive.
It's getting people talking, this is. Wow.
Okay. I've got maybe a couple of
over-allocated.
dozen opportunities available for you right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It's all I can do.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Me and Carol are going to work through this entire collection and hope for you to get, a piece of everything.
Yeah.
The clock has started.
Oh, Tracy's taken 2.
The time is nearly over. Are you going to get this into your collection?
Yes. Yes. 100%. Yes. I can't believe what we're about to do. I don't know where this is going. Neary's got I've got very little point of reference because it's been so long since we've had Red Jade on the show. This is astonishing. Oh gosh, I'm so excited about this.
Okay, what I'm about to do is, and I'm going to qualify this 100%, I'm about to do the craziest deal I'll ever do. We should have probably, if we wanted to make this more of a lucrative commercial auction, money, cash for the business.
Yeah, go on.
Best thing we should have done, and I'm just being honest, we haven't, so thank God. But there was serious discussions. That should be jewellery, right? It should be jewellery, put a clasp on it. It's a completely different perspective, right? It should be on our sister channel, and a different price point, right? You've got more split pays than we currently offer on our sister channel, so you've got a great opportunity. And I'm going to deliver a deal right now that is going to create pandemonium across the rest of the show. We're at $4.99.
Yeah.
Neary, half it. We're going $2.49. I'm giving you an unmissable deal.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I'm not going $2.99. Everything in me was saying do it to $2.99, but I want you to be able to get the carved curved bars. I want you to get the barrels. I want you to get the master carving towards the end of the show. So I'll do whatever I can. I did tell you to multi-buy. Even when I was telling you to multi-buy, I hadn't even made the decision to go this low. In my head, I was always going to deliver $2.99, which I know is one of the greatest deals you'll ever see. But the reason I've done this is because I want to look you in the eye and say, you're paying a pound a carat.
62.25 on split pay.
You're paying a pound a carat.
A pound a carat on crimson.
Yeah, my maths isn't great.
Oh my
but it was very easy for me to ascertain that, and I was like, let me do it then.
Pound a carat.
Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how many we have remaining. I'm giving you everything I can.
Jean to Suzanne to. It's very difficult to keep up with you actually because so many people are multi-buy. This is absolutely unprecedented. I've never seen a reaction like this. This is incredible. This is absolutely
unmissable. I would argue.
Unmissable. Gosh, this is giving people proper access, Dave.
Yeah, like we've never been able to do before.
Yeah.
Like we have never done. And in the grand scheme of things, where we're currently at, in our ability to try and even consider getting more jade for you, it'd be impossible. And look at what we're offering to you right now. Anna in Derbyshire's got it. Suzanne, you've got 2. There is, you know what? I'm going to do a minute clock to close. Yeah. This is about to sell out.
That's
you have
incredible.
every opportunity right now. I'm going to give you a minute to check it out.
We have got such a small fraction of this left. There are so many people with this in baskets. I've got over 30 in baskets. I think we've got maybe like a dozen left.
I don't know how many we have.
That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Kathleen, Janet, Maker in Kent, another Maker, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Surrey, Karen, Nottinghamshire, Jane, Carol, Hillia, Caroline, Maker in Swansea, Maker, Jenny, Amanda, Lynn, Maker in Manchester, June, Hilma, another Carol, Kathleen. These are just some of the names I can see with it in baskets. Please check out.
If there's 5, 10 remaining, I consider that great, because we take those, maybe create something for the birthday for our sister channel. You know, whatever it may be, because we can't get this again.
Well, you know
I'm giving you opportunity right now, Susie.
Wayne's going to want that.
Wayne already is absolutely... I wouldn't be surprised if he's waiting outside that door.
Yeah, to lynch you on the way out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolute. That is... And it comes to you in a beautiful box.
It does,
I mean,
it
this
does.
is just... This is...
Sacrilege.
It is sacrilege.
Yeah.
But based on everything you've been saying about what's literally happened in the market, and this isn't old information, this isn't old information, this is bang up to date, the 7th of July.
Yeah.
I mean, this is new information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Right, we're going to do
wow.
this opportunity next.
These are amazing. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is there any way, Neri, I don't know if you can, I don't understand how the system works, would you be able to put the carved bars on pre-order?
Amazing.
Because you've seen how we're pricing this to make it affordable across the board. If that is possible in any way, hopefully it gives you the confidence and the trust to get involved today.
So, yes.
So I'd like to put the carved bars, okay, they're on pre-order.
You've done it.
I promise you I'm going to look after you. I've never seen carved pieces like this, ever. Of course it's the most limited, but we are going to move on right now to the carved drums, or the rice beads, the way that we refer to them. And I'm going to do something crazy.
Oh my gosh. So from a jewellery making point of view, we were so excited about these this morning because, of course, they've got that beautiful elongated rice bead shape, but also they are full of drill holes. So you've got that central drill hole from top to bottom, but then you've got drill holes going east to west and north to south, I guess you could describe them as. So if you want to make these into guru beads, if you want the threads to come from either of the long ends and then out through one of the shorter sides, you absolutely can.
I'm going to bring these live right now.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
I'm going to be really upfront and honest with you guys. Unbelievably, this is the biggest auction in terms of quantity of the show. And I am going to do, with that in mind, I'm going to do something crazy. Do we have a start buy here? Can we do that?
Yeah,
whatever
I'm pretty sure we can in a second.
If we do, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to make this an impromptu start buy. This glowing, insane opportunity here, nearly 150 carats.
Wow.
This is now your star buy. Good luck. Nearly 100 chances we began with.
Oh, wow.
I am going to deliver you
not anymore.
The most ridiculous deal. This is a no-brainer. This is added to your order material. We're talking over 100 carats, 140 carats. We're talking that elongated carving. We're talking that pure matched exquisite red. The material that you should never be able to own. The material that we never ever thought would be accessible. I promise you it will be.
We've never done a strand like this in jade, ever, where you get that rice bead shape and you get those multiple drill holes. This makes it so easy to set, such a joy to set, so many options, you know, to have multiple apertures going through a bead like this.
Right, I'm gonna, if I can, I hate to be pushy, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah.
You saw what I just did on the huge 13 mil rounds, which was 110 carats larger than this. I made this a star buy. I am telling you, this one, if you're lucky enough to get answered, I know how busy it is, I know you're in a queue. If you're lucky enough to get answered, take 3 of these. You'll thank me at the end of this auction. I promise you. I'm not going to leave it, to the gods. I'm not going to, not give you the heads up. I'm letting you know now. All of these will disappear today.
Yeah. Oh my.
There's going to be nothing left.
Look at those strands together. My advice to you is, and I think a lot of people are going to be doing this, we've got a huge pearl auction coming up in the 11. Put these together.
Imagine that.
Look at that.
They work perfectly. And Deb's or Susie, whoever created that jewellery, is showcasing that.
Yeah, it really is. It really is a marriage made.
You know, on the first piece that I brought to your attention.
Oh wow.
We started at £5,000.
Yes.
Right. Let me show you how nuts this is going to get.
Go on.
Neri, it sounds wild, but we have 92 of these, or we had.
Whoa!
Start me off at 500 quid.
Oh,
I am going to deliver you the unmissable deal.
Amazing.
Remember, the carved bars are on pre-order. I'm starting there. I've made this a star buy. Same material, no dye, no polymer, no resin. Burmese, the real deal. And I'm starting at $499. And I'm going to destroy that price.
Oh my gosh.
I've never, ever done a deal like this in my life.
Oh my gosh.
How many are you getting?
Okay, so Swansea's bought 4, County Durham's bought 3.
Yep.
There is a lot in baskets. Having never done a strand like this before, I know so many of you are going to be so excited about this, whether you're going to be using these as guru beads, whether you're going to be using all those apertures, whether you're not, whether you're going to be incorporating them into some gorgeous intricate wire work and using those extra drill holes that you've got there, or just enjoying the shape of these beads, because they are exquisitely carved.
I can't believe how glossy
etched.
they are, how saturated they are,
I didn't
how
expect to see
translucent they are.
anything. I didn't expect to see translucency
Yeah,
because
it's
the colour is so strong.
Yeah, it's neon, it's vivid.
Yeah.
Right. Let me give you, this is how we're going to play this.
Yeah.
Let me give you a minute clock, not 30 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute clock. That's for me trying to buy you some time, because what I'm about to do is singularly, in the thousands of jade deals I've ever done, this will represent the greatest value for money I've ever offered.
Okay.
Right? That's a fact.
Oh,
we
wow.
are talking 140 carats, nothing's changed. We're talking Burmese red jade. These aren't dyed, these have no resin, they have no polymer, no Fisher filling.
Yeah.
This is going to disappear, and I'm giving you the time to get involved, and I'm telling you to multi-buy.
Well done. Company has just taken 2. Well done to you. Leslie, Caroline, Colpetti, well done to Jane. Maker in Ayrshire wants to. Claudia, Sandy, Susan, Maker in Swansea, Linda, Alison, Pam. There's so many of you there today. 4-way split pay as well, still keeping it on that 4-way split pay.
I'm going to the final
amazing.
price right now in 20 seconds.
Oh,
I'm letting you know that. That's why I gave you a minute. This is going to be on and gone. Even though it's a huge quantity, I promised you something crazy, and I'm going to deliver on that promise.
Look,
You're
someone
at
else.
499.
Oh, there we go. Middlesex just taken 2. Leslie in Somerset. Caroline, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Oh my word, 5 seconds, Dave. What's it going to be?
Okay, it's 4 split pays, isn't it?
Yeah, 4-way split pay.
Okay, you get this today. Straight down, your deal. Take it to 199. That's your
Oh my
opportunity.
gosh.
That is your opportunity. If you want it,
That's
and of
crazy.
course we do, and how many of these do you want? Make sure you are securing your opportunity. Make sure you're securing your place in history. Make sure you have a strand in your collection to pass down through the generations.
That's £50 on split pay, Dave.
Yeah.
I don't think we've
What's the length
ever
on
done
this?
that. It's a full 36
So
centimetres
it's
strand.
ready to wear. It's not
Yeah.
20 centimetres, 36.
No,
just add
ready
a
to
clasp
go.
to this. This is absolutely sublime.
Yeah, that's
And on your
incredible.
split pay, what is it, $49.99?
Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Oh my word, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You are not going to need it. This is above and beyond anything I thought we would ever be able to do for Red Jade. It is so accessible. To be able to get a full strand and your split payments are £50 on split pay for such a unique strand, the kind of quality, the guys that we've never done before as well. Colpetti's just got this. Alison's just taken 2. Well done to you. Another maker's just taken 2. Well done to you. Janet, well done to you. Jane, Claudia, Susan, you're there. Well done.
Is
Loads
this
of you
not
there. the
the greatest deal I've ever done on any piece of jade?
100%, yeah.
I agree. But
Yeah.
it's not the final deal.
What?
Carol, the reason I put the carved huge bars on pre-order, and the reason I started this show by saying I am going to work with you to see if you can get everything
Yeah.
in this show,
Oh, gosh.
is because we absolutely mean it. So whilst I think we're all over the moon, and we all agree, oh yeah, this is incredible, we're going to multiply, thank you Dave, maybe, or this is absolutely irrefutably the best deal we've ever seen in terms of value for money. 140
Right.
carats, 36 centimeters. Can I ask for a 30-second clock? I'm about to destroy it. I'm about to make this the deal that no one can ignore. But there won't be enough to go around. I'm going to start the clock right now. Well done. I told you we had a bigger quantity of these. I also told you it was going to be a star buy. What this star buy looks like is a complete and utter sellout.
Oh
4 or
my
5
gosh.
times over. Good luck.
I can count on one hand the amount of kind of Red Jade offerings, as in Red Jade showcases we've done in the last 5-6 years. This trumps them all. Every single showcase we've ever done, this is the best one. This is the most memorable. This is the rarest. This is the most scariest. And oh my, go on.
149. Bearing in mind I sell, even
What?
this week, I've offered red jade carvings. Obviously a smaller carat, single piece, for $399. When we can, we will. And because of the quantity, because of the time when we bought this material and committed to the deal, we got an unbelievable opportunity. I'm more than happy to pass it on to you. It is not reflective of the current worth and value of this.
God.
Never expect it again. I am telling you, you will never see a deal this good on any gemstone. It is red jade. I can't bring you dyed material for that. I can't bring you quartzite for that. This is jadeite from Myanmar.
Dave,
This is
about-
legendary old mine material.
5 years ago, we would have done 3 beads
Yep.
for $99.99.
Yep, I agree.
There's a whole strand here for $149. That is, you are not going to get a better deal than that. That is ludicrously low.
I'm offering you the greatest deal ever.
6, 8, 10.
I believe, and that's it's a massive statement. I get it, but have you ever seen anything like this? 4 interest-free split payments, 149.
33 on the strand. 33 beads on the strand for 149. That's incredible. What does that work out to per bead?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, but I know it's too low. I absolutely am
33.
100% aware of that. Take advantage. It's what is the price on split pay? Sorry, I can't even work it out.
I'm not telling him that. No way.
Good luck. Multi-buy, I said it at the start. I've got another item for you on pre-order.
Oh, wow. Cynthia Maker.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close because we can't keep up with the amount of people streaming through.
That's crazy.
£37 on split pay.
Sally, Betty, Maker, Kim, Maker. I can't keep up with the amount of people we've got on the phone lines. It's absolutely crazy. Amelia's just taken 2. Frida, Maker in Hertfordshire, Patricia, Caroline, Deborah, Janet. It is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. 40 seconds, we're taking the details away. Cynthia, check out Maker, Jean, Maker, Caroline. Please check out as soon as you can. That is absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous. James, check out. Well
done. Got half a minute. Or as long as the
2.
stock lasts. I mean, we have no idea really how many we've got remaining. Everyone's multiplying. Let's don't Noah's Ark on the phone lines.
West Sussex has got 2. Well done to you as well. Elizabeth in County Donegal. Well done to you as well. There's so many people coming through. This is absolutely incredible. 15 seconds and then we're taking the deal away. That is amazing. Jean, Maker. Oh gosh, Cynthia's just checked out. Well done. Maker in Kent. Well done to you as well. Jean in Glasgow. Well done to you. Amazing. 5 seconds and it's coming off screen. That is the most amazing value for money I've ever seen.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, in my opinion, this is the greatest red jade opportunity we'll ever offer. The 4 red jades are 60 carats each.
Yeah.
Each one of those is a 60 carat.
Oh my gosh. Carving. Oh, and you get the
rounds. You got the natural red jade as well. The natural coloured jades as well.
Yeah.
This opportunity is unmissable in my opinion.
Look at that. Look at that.
I put it on pre-order for a reason. And we're going to open it up right now.
So the reason why we're offering you these carved, slightly curved tubes, if you like, so you can make things
Never
like this.
seen anything like it.
Wow. That is the opportunity of a lifetime. So you can make those gorgeous round bangles.
I mean, you can pretty much make an adjustable bangle.
Precisely.
To fit you exactly.
That's exactly
We've never done anything like this because to get a piece of red jade that large, that's substantial.
Huge!
You know, and you can see all the way here, sorry guys, you can see the red all the way to the core.
Look at the size of the drill hole.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
This is sublime.
That's harder than steel, Dave.
Yeah, it is. I've never seen anything like it. Even in the market, I've never seen anything like it. I think this is absolutely wild.
It's crazy.
And I put it on pre-order for a reason. There are collectors right now that may not even buy another piece of jade from us, but to have this opportunity.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You know, this undeniable legacy opportunity. 240 carats across just the red jade bars. Then you've got the multicolored series as well. This is undeniably one of the most exciting deals we will ever do.
Yeah, it really is incredible. The quality you're getting. I'm absolutely blown away with what we've been able to offer you today. This is stunning, incredible. I mean, wow.
Oh, I love what you're doing there, Carol. Just to try and get a more accurate depiction of the colour, taking a picture on the iPad.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. It's just, it is.
So remember, we had a 250 carat strand earlier on. Across how many beads? 16 beads.
Yeah.
This is across 4.
Look at the quality on the inside of it. We haven't just carved one side of the beads.
3-dimensional carving.
3-dimensional carving. Look at that.
Right.
All the way to that.
I get it.
It's just incredible.
We've never seen anything like this. And let's be honest, we've never had a red jade bangle.
Yeah.
Right?
Incredible.
And if we did, I think we'd all assume that it's going to be the most expensive jade that Jewellery Maker's ever sold. So I get there is some hesitance right now. You're looking at this going, probably can't afford it. It's amazing to see it. Yeah. Okay, let me tell you right now. Neri, I'm going to start everyone off at £499.
Oh my gosh.
I'm letting you know that now because you are going to remember this moment. Whether you get it, hopefully, or you miss out. This is the auction that will haunt you. I secured this morning. I've got my own version of this and I don't even make jewellery really.
Yeah.
But I've just never seen an opportunity like it. I'm going miles lower, believe it or not.
The extra beads you are getting here, that we've peppered into this.
All naturally coloured as well.
And look at the variety of colour you're getting there. These are sweets. They are we've just peppered them in this deal. It's incredible. Swansea's bought 5.
Yeah.
County Durham's bought 3. I mean, the multi-buy. The $4.99, surely $4.99 is phenomenal for that.
All right, I'm going to do the craziest deal.
2.
Can I have a 30-second clock, please, guys? 4. This is where it gets really interesting.
Oh my gosh.
That whole collection of red jade, including those multicolours, with the unique carving, with the sheer size, the carat weight, everything about this, something like this we have never seen in 6 years.
Yeah.
It's about to become the most unmissable deal of the show. It's the only one I put on pre-order because I wanted you to trust me. I'm now going to give you 30 seconds and I'm going to destroy the price on this. I promise you that. It's not even going to be in question. This will haunt you. It doesn't need to. If you're listening to what we're telling you, if you can read between the lines, we're about to do something wild.
Yeah, incredible. 20 seconds, let's go for it. Well done, everyone. More people coming through. Deborah and Lynn now, and Suzanne in North Yorkshire as well. Well done. Loads of you there. Such a unique opportunity, such a unique shape that we're offering.
The deal I'm about to do on this, I'm so confident is the craziest deal that we're going to do, that I could call the number and then just go straight to a minute clock to close because it'll be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how crazy.
Wow.
I'm not going to do that. Don't worry, I'm going to give you time, but that's how confident I am. Because I'm not at $4.99. I'm going to do this whole collection right now. Yeah. Carol, for $1.99. Not $2.99, skipping that. Not $2.79, not $2.49. I'm doing it for $1.99. How many of these are you getting?
Oh
the collection's
my
already got
gosh.
5. I'll put it on pre-order for a reason. I said, hopefully you don't have to choose throughout the show. You can maybe get, maybe whatever takes your fancy, whatever it is you want in your collection. Yeah.
One of these carved tube, red jade carved tube beads.
Which is 60 carats.
For $1.99 is phenomenal.
Yeah.
To get 2 of them is incredible.
That's a joke.
To get 4 and...
I mean, you're just adding it up. You should be adding zeros to the price.
Zeros and this is absolutely extraordinary. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
I don't think any of us have a frame of reference, which is the reason I put it on pre-order. I said, guys, trust me.
Yeah,
I know if this was a carved complete bangle, we'd be going, there's no way we can afford it. It's on your screen right now.
Oh my gosh. Nina, Susan, Sam, Maker in Cornwall, Tracy, Maker in West Sussex, Julie, Karen, Sonia. Sonia wants 2. If you want 2, my love, you need to check out now. We've hardly got any remaining. That's amazing. Alison's bought 2. Well done, Southampton's multi-bought. So's Lanarkshire. So's County Durham. So's Swansea. Swansea's bought 5. Gee whiz. Patricia, well done to you as well. This is absolutely crazy.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close if I've got time. A minute clock to close. I've got single figure availability. Of course we have. These will disappear.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
word. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're right, Dave. This is better than anything we've ever...
And that's the reason we put it all in one show and just said, look, you don't have to, well, maybe you do, but we're hoping that you don't have to pick and choose.
Yeah.
We're hoping that we can do it at such an amazing deal across the board today that you can get all the pieces that you've fallen in love with.
And you say that you don't do 4-way split pays on...
No, we don't.
On
We might do, but not at $199, Carol. It would be over £1,000, I think.
Yeah.
And in fact, I don't think we actually do it, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I think 3 is our top. There might be some permeating circumstances where we make a decision to make it 4 if it's a very expensive piece, but that's not a routine
Not at £200.
occurrence. No, certainly not.
Got mine, thanks, Dave, says Julie. Oh,
In fact, at $199, Carol, it's 2 split pays we offer.
3 chances remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 3 chances. Wow. And can I just say as well, I mean, obviously, you know, we haven't bought you red jade for such a long time, and it's
going to be a hell of a lot longer
offerings
after this.
like this. Exactly.
Yeah.
Offerings like this are just unprecedented. But I've never seen it sell so quickly.
Yeah.
Your reaction has been everything. It really has.
Absolutely, I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Goodness me.
We're going out with a bang.
I didn't know about this until this morning. Look at this. This is
Check this out, though, Carol.
stunning.
Look, wait until I show you this live in the studio.
Oh my gosh.
The translucent.
Oh my word. That is absolutely incredible.
Right, not a single piece of red jade in the show does this.
Nope. Wow. Wow.
Evidently the most limited.
Oh.
I'm going to bring it live right now.
Me.
Those of you who have seen my shows on here at Jewellery Maker at Gemporia, you'll know that I like to state that I want to go out with a bang. You know, my final deal, I want it to be one of those where you can have the confidence. This is going to be no different, even though it's the largest physical piece, even though it's the most unbelievable level of skill, even though it's translucent and gem quality, no dye, no polymer. I'm going to say something. You've talked about how quick everything is to sell out this show. I'm going to say something that's going to shock you. Good luck. Is there any? Yeah, there we go. Right, I've got. This is the most limited of the whole show.
This is going to sell like that. Honestly, this is.
I'm doing that against my better judgment. I haven't done this since that news broke in 7th of July. I've brought maybe 12 pieces of red jade across the board at Gemporia. Not a single one has been lower than 249.
Okay.
Carol, the final price on this is double figures.
Well, you've done it now. Okay, right.
The final price on this
Just take
is
it.
double figures.
Double
How
figures.
many do you want?
Double figures. You want to get this for double figures, get it now. This could actually sell out before we actually get down to This is going to sell for double figures today, but only if you're quick, because it is so limited in stock. Honestly, we have a fraction of, this has gone crazy.
Right,
It's gone
30-second clock and I'll call the price. It's unthinkable, it's crazy, we shouldn't do it, but we are going out with a bang. I wanted you to try and get everything that you could across the board today, and we are going out with probably the most significant piece. The one that maybe many of us thought, I can't get it.
Oh my gosh. Before you joined us today, Dave, we were saying how excited you were about coming on air today. Yeah. And I said, you know, if Dave could do a cartwheel in here, he would. Because you've done one in the old studio before. Yeah. It was quite a moment. Yeah. There's no room to do in here. But honestly, I'm speaking for Dave now, this is genuinely.
This is my proverbial cartwheel.
This is career
metaphorical.
This is crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're about to do this.
£99.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
happening.
I'm so
it's happening. No, I mean, like, you know, if we can't get excited about that, then what is going on? We're doing the wrong job. We're doing this for £99. What the hell is going on? Good luck. How many? I don't know. How many do you want to get? How many can you get?
Take it.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a collector who's bought 4, which is in this auction 10% of the stock.
Oh.
Just to give you some context.
Take as many as you like.
Yeah.
If the quantity's available, do it. Okay, go for it. Well done. Hazel 2, Maker and Cumbria 2, County Durham 2. We've got 4s, 2s. Oh my word, incredible. Absolutely amazing. 4-way split pay. Can't believe we're leaving it on a 4-way split pay.
What the hell? I didn't expect that. That took a while to come on. I thought, okay, we've got some reality back. This should never be on split pay. But of course, it was never slated to go to £99.
Exactly.
So that was to help you accommodate for a higher price point. We're just going out with a bang.
Yeah, incredible. Well done. Tracy 2, Hazel 2, Devon, Lincolnshire, Pennsylvania, London, Burnley, Somerset, Norfolk's taken 2. Well done. It's gone absolutely
I mean, I'm going to give you a minute clock to close, if I may. There's nothing else I can do on price unless you want me to take it back up. It's at $99.99. It's on 4-way split pay. You got 57 seconds whilst the stock lasts to get involved. The dragon and the pearl carved by hand onto a slab of red jadeite.
Look at that.
Which has a minimum carat weight of 30 carats. Many of these will be far in excess of 50 carats, and it is translucent and gem quality.
Yeah.
And I've never been part of a deal like that.
Wow.
Where you're paying 25 quid on split pay.
No. A brand new product as well, which just makes it even crazier. All of these pieces, by the way, you know, sometimes you think, I'll see if it comes to wear again. I'll see if any of these come. None of them are going to come to wear again. They're either going to have completely sold out, or anything that is left is going to be taken over.
Yeah, be transferred over to our sister channel and set into a piece of jewellery. Just the silver bail will change the perception of this so much, and it'll be a different price point. Still the best in the market.
But even on Gemporia, 2, 3, 4 times the price point, just by putting a pinch bail on there.
Yeah, you're very right.
Easily.
Right.
Congratulations. Well done. I don't know how many we've got left. How many have we got left, Neri? 11. 10. 10 left.
Okay, good luck.
Well done.
Carol, thank you for having me.
Thank you, Dave.
Always great to be with you, and of course with you guys as well. And I'm sure that I'll see you very, very soon. But thank you for having me today.
Thank you so much for joining us for that. Coming up next, we've got the most incredible, we've got an hour of strands, but of course we've got that 144 quantity auction for that incredible strand of potato pearls. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
I'm Claire, and I'm the head buyer here at Jewellery Maker. I've been working on a project here for months that I'm very excited to bring to you this Thursday as the deal of the day. Along with the Stackers design team, I've been creating an exclusive bundle of luxury storage boxes to keep your much-loved jewellery in. Keep your precious jewellery collections tangle-free and organised with these quality stacker boxes. They're lined with luxurious velvet and they incorporate various size compartments for all of your different jewellery types. We'll also be bringing to you the travel jewellery roll. It's in this amazing bright azure blue, and with it comes a polishing cloth. Make sure you tune in this Thursday for Stackers on Jewellery Maker.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Carol in the park, Carol in the park.
Don't you start.
I want to be
We're
in the
friends.
park. But I think you look lovely. I think you look at Alice in Wonderland. You look all like dreamy. Like you're in your
Serene.
happy place. Serene, that's the word.
It's like Richard Gere staring into the middle distance. Have you been recorded in the park?
What, are they going to record me in the park?
I hope so. Everyone's slowly getting a recording in the park.
Well, now I feel left out because no one's asked me to go in the park. Can I?
You'll definitely be on the list.
Could I maybe have my dog in it?
No, I want to do one with Watson.
Because I'd be
Picking
more
up
relaxed.
the poo. Picking up the poo.
Picking up the poo. Put it in the bin.
Oh my
Come here.
God.
No, stop. Don't do
Yes.
that. Stop sniffing.
Uncontrollable dogs.
Look, why haven't they asked me, Sherry, to go in the park?
Oh, there she is. In the park. It's not really a park. You'd realise it's the end of the road.
Looking at the sky?
Yeah, I want to walk through the park looking at
We
the
need to
sky.
do
Can I bring my
Cherry Wood as well.
dog?
That would be so brilliant.
What?
We need to do you in the park.
Can we do it together? We'd be serious.
Yes.
Can you imagine us two skipping through the park?
Bottle of wine.
Holding hands. Da, da, da.
Right.
Anyway.
Neri, where have you found this?
Oh,
He
are we
hasn't given
doing
me a
this
straight
now?
answer.
Are we
I
doing
don't
this
know
now?
if we're doing it now. We're doing it in this hour.
We're doing it now! I'm a bit excited about this.
This woman in pearls has got a real problem. Got a real problem. 144 strands.
How have we managed that? That's
I don't
amazing.
know. What, Neri? You were supposed to be making a project. What? You thought the opalina and the pearls would go together? Yes. It's like an under the sea preview for the Atlantis weekend coming up this weekend with Steph the Mermaid.
I'm on
it's a very
Sunday.
strange promo, that one.
I'm on Sunday and I've got abalone.
Do you?
Yes, I do. I'm very excited.
I bet you're loving that, aren't you?
I'm loving it. I asked for it.
Of course you did.
These two together,
Yeah.
beautiful. Look at those two
What do you
together.
love about it?
Oh, it's the sea. It's everything I love. It's mermaidial.
Yeah.
It's sun. It's
Yeah.
warmth.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Isn't that exceptional?
It is beautiful.
They do go together so beautifully. They really help each other out, don't they? The blue brings the brightness out the pearls, and the pearls make the blues even more concentrated.
Yeah, they do. They really do. And you've just got...
They complement each other beautifully,
Nature
don't
doesn't
they?
get it wrong, does it? Nature doesn't get
No.
it wrong, and this is just
No.
nature's colours, this is.
Are we going to do the pearls first? Okay, right.
Ooh.
Now, Neri, just hang on. Neri, before you do any graphics or anything clever like that,
Graphic-y.
can you just double check the cost price on this and what you're thinking of? Because I think it's wrong. Oh. Okay, well, you check it then. Look at it on the desk. That is a rather grubby painted white desk, but just look at how bright.
The luster on that one. Look at that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. How bright, how beautiful, how luminous these are. Have you ever bought pearls? Okay, here's a question for you. Have you ever bought pearls from anywhere other than Jewellery Maker? Or have you ever seen what I would describe as substandard pearls, maybe on the high street?
Yes.
What do they look like?
They're just dull.
Dull.
They're dull.
They look flat, don't they?
Yeah.
They look like this desk, rather flat, rather one-dimensional. There's
Chalky.
no... Chalky, yeah, like a piece of chalk.
Yeah.
That almost like a pumice stone, that
Boom.
kind of chalkiness.
Don't like that.
And any nacre which is on there is so wafer thin that it just kind of peels off. They look awful, dreadful, in fact. You may as well just get rid. The pearls that we offer you here on Jewellery Maker, this is part of the top fraction of pearls out there. You know, these are beautifully sized. They've got those gorgeous rings on them, which I think, you know, I love. I love ringed pearls.
So do I.
They're wonderful because you look at them and you go, they're genuine pearls. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. They're not man-made. They're not shell pearls. They're not glass pearls or whatever. You know, these are absolute, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. But more than that, they're all unique. They've got that lovely organic shape. This isn't about matchy-matchy. If you want to go for matchy-matchy, then either go for shell pearls or you're going to be spending a vast amount of money on, say, your Akoyas, yeah? If that's what you want, if you want matchy-matchy, I get it, I understand it. If you want that twin set and pearls vibe, where everything is unique, either go for shell pearls, where you're guaranteed that shape, or you're going to have to expect to pay a huge amount of money for Akoyas. And that's okay, that's fine, yeah? What we're looking at here, the word pearl means unique, yeah? So if the word pearl means unique, what are you getting here? You are getting unique, beautiful, organic, genuine pearls. And there's a lot of pearls out there which aren't anywhere near the quality you're getting here. And we've often said this, haven't we, Deb? You know, we could probably survive as a channel just selling pearls, nothing else, just pearls.
We do
pearls. It wouldn't bring you the variety that I think a lot of you want, but we are so good at sourcing pearls.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're so good at doing it. And it's because we will buy a whole harvest, hand selected, but we'll say, right, we will, strand-wise, numbers-wise, we'll secure 200 strands or 150 strands of pearls. Not 2 or 3. If you're buying 2 or 3, then you're probably not going to get the best kind of price point. And because you're not buying a lot of them, you're probably not going to get offered the best quality. Okay, but if we say, look, we want hand selected, we'll pay that little bit extra for you to hand select each one of these pearls. We'll pay that little bit extra and we want 200 strands, you're guaranteed, the pearl farms out there will want to impress us because they'll want to work with us because we're there to buy a lot of pearls.
All the
bucket
pearls.
loads of pearls. Yeah, not 2 or 3 strands, loads of them. Even when Susie, when she used to buy pearls before she came to Jewellery Maker, and she's told you this before, she would use some of the same pearl farms that we would use, but because she was only ordering 2 or 3 strands at a time, I wouldn't like to assume this, but I assume she would have been offered a very different price and a very different quality to what we are offered.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, people want to work with us because we've got that name as being one of the biggest gem buyers in the Western world, maybe in the world. Yeah, no one else operates like us.
No. Don't you love it?
It's great. But if I had to choose one gemstone, one gem that we do better than anyone else in the world, that's it. Pearls. Nobody buys pearls like we do. Nobody. Not even Mikimoto. Nobody does. We are the envy of the world when it comes to pearls. We really are. Genuinely. Price point wise, I can't believe the prices we can do. Now, Deb, I know we all know you're a huge fan of pearls, aren't you?
I was just sat outside with Claire, our buyer, and we were talking about my birthday show and things coming up, and she was like, well, what's your favourite gemstone? I went, well, pearls.
Yeah.
Pearls, and there's others, but, pearls are timeless. Pearls never go out of fashion. They can be modern, they can be contemporary, they can be vintage, they can be... You can make historical pieces. You can do anything with pearls. Look at those.
That in a jeweler's window. What's the price?
Yeah.
£2,000? £200? Yeah, it can be anywhere from a few £100s to a few £1,000s. Yeah? Look at that. Elegant, refined,
beautiful,
ageless, timeless. And as Deb says, it could be modern. It could be classic. It can look like something Queen Elizabeth II would have worn, like this here.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
That is just beautiful. Just having knotted in between, or a spacer, or, bracelets, necklaces, things that you're going to wear every day that just are timeless, that you're going to pass down.
Absolutely.
This kind of pearl is my favourite sort of pearl. Mm-hmm. You can see that it's a real pearl, like you said. It looks like it's been plucked out of the ocean, which it has. It's organic, but it's not massively organic, so that it's a different shape. It's still round. Yeah. I think there's such beauty in that.
So do I. And I think that sometimes when we bring you the big Baroque pearls, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're very, very, very statementy.
I love them, don't get me wrong.
I love them too. But for some people, it might be a bit too much of an attention grabber.
Yeah.
Beauty with this is, as a necklace around the neck or as a little bracelet, a single strand bracelet, single strand necklace, it can look really simple, really beautiful, really elegant, quite under the radar. Or if you want to make a huge bubble style pendant, bubble style bracelet, bubble style ring, if you really want to go all out, it can be that statement. You've got the best of both worlds with a strand like this, haven't you? It can be simple, sophisticated, refined, or it can be massively maximalist and just all out, shout about it, I'm wearing a shed load of pearls. That's the beauty with a strand like this. Whereas with Baroque pearls, you've only got that kind of one option. It's statement.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I think pearls like this are so popular.
These are for wedding jewellery. These would be incredible.
Oh, perfect. Now, there's been a huge influx of popularity in pearls over in the Far East. And it comes from, celebrities, huge celebrities over in the Far East wearing pearls. And it means that Okoyas, Tahitians, South Sea, Cortez pearls, or even your Arabian pearls, they are literally stratospheric with price. But the prices are prices we've never experienced before. But that has a direct impact on the freshwater culture pearls as well. People are buying them more domestically. They're not leaving the Far East as much, and deals like this I can't believe we've got 145 strands of these. Deals like this are going to be... This time next year, I'll be amazed if I can bring you a deal like this.
Yeah.
I'll be absolutely amazed. We saw a video, and I don't know whether you've tuned into the show that we had with Jake a few weeks ago, where we had a strand of freshwater cultured pearls. He showed footage from the pearl farm where they were from, and there are live streamers at the pearl farm where people are saying, I will buy that section of the pearl farm. They're bidding on water, yeah? I will buy that section. Anything you take from that section, so then they go into the water, they start taking the mollusks out, start opening the mollusks, they open them live in front of the buyer. This is all done via web chat, via live stream. They take the pearls out. Those are your pearls. Fantastic. Right, next buyer. They're being bought out of the water before they even leave the water,
That's
before
crazy.
they even leave the mollusk. So we aren't in a position to buy pearls like that. It's just not how we buy. We prefer to see them and to kind of know what we're getting before we buy. We don't like buying blind because that's a huge amount. It's a huge gamble.
It's risk, isn't it?
It's a huge risk. So for that reason, it means that these are going to be even less available to us. Where do we start? I don't know where we start. Where do we start? I mean, what, a necklace like this in my local town, in jewellers like Pragnell's, this would be about £4,000. What about at a craft fair? How many hundreds of pounds? Okay. Is it higher than 199?
Slightly.
Yeah.
Maybe try.
That's incredible.
One of those on a sterling silver head pin on a sterling silver chain for 199.
You've seen earrings which are kind of hundreds and hundreds, like £800, £700 in York, haven't you? And I don't know whether they were Akkoyas. We don't know. We don't know what they were.
Well, you would presume if they were, it would say.
Of course.
They didn't look like they were Akkoyas. The
No.
luster didn't look.
No, they didn't. They were beautiful. They were set with
were
diamonds, with
lovely.
a single diamond on a pair of earrings. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. I have never had a bad string of pearls from JM. Excellent quality and a great price is far lower than their value. Yes,
Agree,
Jane,
Jane.
you're absolutely. And
I
Jane knows she's had her pieces valued. We get people messaging in all the time, saying, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. It was, I don't know, it was...
yeah, we have.
It was £100 and I had
some
it valued
crazy
at £300,
Yeah.
whatever it might be. Happens all the time. What we're going to do is we're going to give you a 30-second clock, and in 30 seconds, we're going to show you a price which is not your final price. We have some people on the phone lines. I'm really shocked, actually. Can I see the names, please, Neri? Yeah. Oh, yeah. At the price point we're about to go to, you're going to be able to multi-buy. I'm amazed we don't have more people checking out. I'm really quite shocked that we haven't got more people there. At this price, you're going to be able to multi-buy. £80. £80. Now, today, if you've got a budget of £80, you are going to be able to buy more than one strand of these. So we're going to go to at least half this price, which means this is going lower than £40 today. Anyone can work that out. That's incredible. Yeah, that really is incredible. So you could be one of those people, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. It cost me £40. It was valued at £180. What a return. What a return on your money. Morning, lovely ladies and JM. Never been disappointed with pearls bought from JM. In fact, they seem to be getting better in all aspects, including price.
I would agree
Neri,
with
we
that.
need to screenshot these quotes. We need to screenshot these messages.
This is our customers saying
These
that.
are our customers. This isn't Kinga sending in a message. Sorry, just because she says. This isn't Neri. Hello. This isn't Neri sending in a message.
You can if you
These
want,
are our
though,
customers sending in messages. You are our best advocate. You are our best advertisement. We've spent thousands of pounds before, years ago. I'm talking about when I was on Rox TV, on radio. We did a radio competition. We did billboard campaigns. We spent thousands of pounds on all this kind of stuff, on glossy magazine articles and advertisements. How many new customers has that brought in? A fraction, like 2 or 3, a dozen. You are our best advert. You are our best advertisement. You, word of mouth. Word of mouth. How many times have you bought something off the back of a recommendation your friend has given you?
Yes.
So many times.
Yeah.
Supplements that I take, makeup that I use,
Yep.
skincare that I use, holidays that we've booked, there's food that I eat. So many times I've gone, blah, blah, like Ruth, one of my absolute best friends. She gave me a recommendation for a collagen supplement that I've been taking now for over 3 years. It was off the back of a recommendation that she gave me. That's the reason why I take it, because I trust her. Tell your friends. They trust you. You trust us. Everyone's a winner. You buy more. Your friends buy more. Our network gets bigger, which means we can buy more and bring you better deals. That is the nuts and bolts of it. Ready? 7 seconds. 80 quid is nowhere near your price. You're going to be shocked. Shocked. Ready? $39.99.
I thought those days were over. Those days of that kind of price.
Nope. £40 for this strand of pearls. £40 for a strand of pearls, which anywhere else in the world, for this level of quality, for this length of strand, double it, triple it, quadruple it, I don't know. Linda, Maker, Tracy, Swansea's got 2, Pamela, Janice, Claudia, Tracy, Anne in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. Janice is multi-buying as well. It's great to see you today. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Also, Deb, wouldn't buy from anywhere else. Oh, this is so lovely. We need to screenshot these, Neri. These are lovely messages. Deb.
Hello.
If I buy one strand of this pearls and I make a piece of jewellery and someone says to me, oh, Deb, someone says to me, Carol, I love that necklace that you're wearing. Could you make me one? And I think, right, okay, I'm going to go back to our website and I'm going to buy this strand again. So I enter the code LZG627. It's sold out. Okay, is there anything else on our website that's 8x7? Okay, I'll find a strand that's like 7x7 or 8x6 or, whatever.
Yeah.
And I buy it. Is it going to look the same as this strand?
No.
No.
I mean, especially if you're making suites of jewellery.
Yeah.
I know that we've got customers whose whole business is wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
And if you look at wedding jewellery in wedding boutiques or on the high street, it is an astronomical amount of money.
Basically double it if
and
you're getting
often,
married.
it's not real pearls because that would just be expensive.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you're looking to make tiaras, hair pieces, bridesmaids, you need to have the same pearls if you want it to all be cohesive.
Of course.
So you want to get it from the same lot,
Of
don't
course, yeah. It's a bit like buying a different batch of wallpaper or even a different
wool.
pot of paint or a different batch of yarn or wool. It's going to be slightly different. It will. You can't do anything about it. It will. Always get more than you think you're going to need. So you're buying 1, get 2. You're getting 2, get 3. Getting 3, get 4. Janice has got 2. Tracy's got 2. Cindy's got 2. Swansea's got 2. There's so many of you there. Well done. 60-second clock. Oh, yeah. We said you were going to be able to multi-buy at £80, which we've done. We're not done. We're going lower.
You can make your long line necklaces, can't you?
Absolutely. One of those lovely Coco Chanel inspired, the kind of pieces that have been in your vision board for the last 4 or 5 years and you think, one day I'll be able to make that long line necklace if only I had enough pearls. Today is the day, yeah? And it is the opportunity to add something which everybody knows. You never have to justify the price because people understand the pricing on pearls. They understand pearls are rare, they're valuable. So you never have to justify it is $199 because it is $299 because people go, it's $199. Of course it is. They're pearls. They do half the work for you. Cheryl, Hilma, Hilda, Sheila, Pamela, well done. 7 seconds, we're going lower. You are going to be one of those people who say, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. It cost me $29.99. I took it to my local jeweller and it was valued at $199. You are going to be one of those people. I know you are. I know you are. $29.99. That's obscene.
That's old school, isn't it? That's
like 10 years ago. Yeah. We've got no business bringing you pearls for the same price we did 10 years ago. What now costs the same price as it did 10 years ago? Nothing. Let me tell you that. It's crazy. If you're eating dinner out, if you're going to the supermarket, if you're buying a tank of petrol, a tank of diesel, if you're buying a holiday, if you're buying anything you buy now is considerably more expensive than it was 10 years ago. You don't need me to tell you that. We all know that. It's one of those things. I don't know. What is it? It's inflation. It's evolution. I don't know. It's blooming swizz if you ask me.
It seems to have gone crazy since COVID, doesn't it?
It has got crazy. Well, there's, manufacturing is harder. It's more expensive because there's fewer people doing it. I get it. I understand. But but if we can bring you pearls for the same kind of price points, which are circa where are we now? We're 2025, circa 2015.
Yes, which it is.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Stephen, Claire, Betty, Sheila, Lucy, Maker in Yorkshire's got 3. Louise, well done to you. I mean, arguably, we've got better at buying, so it means that our prices, you know, if they are coming down or the same price as they were 10 years ago, then that's kind of the reason why, you know, we've got better at buying. Our buying power's got better. Our powers of persuasion, well, no, that sounds like we're being really disingenuous, but no, our buying power's got better. Yeah, our negotiating powers have got better. $29.99. That is absolutely ludicrous. I genuinely can't believe that. Tracy's got 3. Stephen, Claire, well done to you. Oh, that's why we love JM, says Tracy.
Well, when you look at, I was looking at second-hand Chanel necklaces, like pearly necklaces.
Which aren't real pearls, by the way.
And they're not real pearls. And they are thousands. They're going lower. What? Well, at this price, you could recreate one of those necklaces, you know, as your inspiration with real pearls. This price would be amazing.
With real pearls.
And we're going lower again.
With real pearls.
I thought this was the pro. He's telling fibs again.
I can't believe we're doing this. Promise me, when you get this home, you will tell 3 people who don't know about Jewellery Maker, you'll tell them about JM, because you are our best advertisement. Say, I love Jewellery Maker. You need to start shopping with them. You need to start making jewellery. If you can make a pearl necklace for less than £30 on Jewellery Maker, why go elsewhere? This is the very definition of Jewellery Maker, giving you the opportunity to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. This is the definition of it. 20 quid.
£20?
£20. £20. £20. £20 for you today.
Bargain of the century, that is.
That is the bargain of the century. And can I just say, for an extra £10 as well, get your...
Is it 38 cent? It's 38 centimetres.
Yeah, 38 centimetre strand. Yeah, it's not a short strand. No. 38 centimetre strand. For £10, you can get your starter pack, which offers you beading thread, elastic, 3-way pliers, and your findings as well. You can add all of that onto your order for £10. You can make stretchy bracelets with the elastic. You can make beaded bracelets with all these findings as well that you get included in this. This is a tenner, by the way. We'll add that, but we'll play that in a couple of seconds. If you've never made jewellery before, don't worry about it, because of course, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, and this is aimed at anyone, I mean, anyone out there who's never made a piece of jewellery, you also get your Jewellery Maker handbook free of charge. Get your Jewellery Maker handbook free of charge with dozens and dozens and dozens of tutorials in there. That is free with your first order. I want to show you as well, there's a pearl knotting technique in here, which is absolutely invaluable. You can learn how to make stretchy bracelets. Here we go, how to do pearl knotting.
You can get 2 stretchy bracelets out of this.
Easily get 2. There's your pearl knotting demo, done. Get some cord, get some Eslon or some nylon from our website, or some silk. Do your pearl knotting, done. You've literally made a pearl bracelet that you can sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and that is free with your first order. Make the use of our JM Academy, which is a free resource.
It's amazing that, you know.
Make the use of our YouTube channel. You can watch the entire show back if you want to, with all the demos and everything. When you get the projects, like the gorgeous Mosaic project we've got coming up at midday, watch it all back, free of charge. Make the use of our Facebook page, free of charge. Our Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, free of charge. So many free resources, so many different ways that you can learn, yeah? And a strand of pearls that's 20 quid. I mean, turn the lights off, that's crazy.
That's a bit of a whoopsie, says Julie.
It's a bit of a whoopsie, says Julie. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, darling, isn't it?
Look at these, right?
It's crazy.
Some of these look like luster of very, very high-end pearls, like a Koya. You know, when we call our pearls a high luster.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
And do you know what? There's a very famous bead shop in Covent Garden. It's kind of like near St Martin's. It's kind of, it's Covent Garden. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a bead shop of some description. And I don't think you'd be able to get a strand of glass beads for 20 quid, let alone genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I purchased a strand recently. They looked amazing from an American company from the Tucson Gem Fair. That sounds amazing. They are nothing in comparison to what JM offer, says Linda. There you go. Done. Thank you. You don't have to send that message in. People don't get paid to send these messages in. They're doing it because they want to. They're doing it because they believe it and they trust in us, and that's fantastic. And it's our customers. It is amazing. Well done. There are so many people there. We're going to give you a clock to close. That is one of the best deals I've ever seen for pearls. So, absolutely amazing. Well done.
£20.
Yeah. £10.
£10. So you can make a pearl. What's in there? Have you got jump rings and things? Yes.
Yeah.
So you can make pearl earrings, pearl bracelet, pearl necklace, whatever you want. If you've never made jewellery before, and you'll get it for £30. You'll get the bead board. You'll get the instructions.
Oh yeah, you get the bead board free with your first order.
I mean, I wish that was around when I started. I made so many buying mistakes when I first started.
And also, to start a new hobby, Deb, it's so affordable.
Yeah, it is so
You know, you imagine, even if you want to start running, you can't just go out and run. Not if you want to do it without injuring yourself. You know, you need to get proper trainers, you need to get your high-vis stuff so you're nice and safe. Put your get your thing to carry your MP3 player or your phone in so you can listen to music, and you've got, you know, all that kind of stuff. You've got to buy maybe a subscription to Couch to 5K. You know, whatever it might be. This, you can start it today, 30 quid, which is this, gets you everything you need, and you get a ton of stuff free. And this time next week, you could have made your first piece of jewellery.
And it'll be pearl, it'll be real pearl. When I'm teaching Craftopia, I've done it now for a few, I'm gonna do the next one too, but pearls, everyone loves the pearls.
Of course they do.
You know, if you have the pearls as an option, everyone just goes for the pearls.
And you don't have to justify pearls, you don't have to justify them. They, you know, that's £200 because. It's £150 because people go, it's pearls, of course. You don't need to justify that. You don't need to explain. Whereas if it was, I don't know, Charite. This is Charite and it's $299 because it's incredibly rare, one locational, blah, blah, blah. You have to justify it. These, no explanation needed. And everyone knows what they're looking at with the pearl.
And just mwah! They're gorgeous.
Right.
That's why we love them, they're gorgeous.
Starter pack. Right, this is
so
stupid.
cool. This is so cool.
So, Deb, I think we've thought of everything here, don't you?
Yeah.
What do I get in my starter pack?
You've got chain, you've got jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got ball head pins, which are my favourite, by the way.
Yeah,
Not that
me
you
too.
needed to know that. Shepherd's hook earring wires, you've got clasps, you've got a 3-way plier, you've got 2 threading packs. So is this elastic in this one?
Yeah.
You've got elastic and you've got tiger tail. All of that. I mean, that tool should be $9.99 on its own.
Well, yeah.
Shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not to mention, if this is your first time purchasing with us, you're going to get a mini bead board that all the guest designers want, but, you know,
They're not allowed.
We can't pretend that we're first customers because, you know, we can't get away with that. You will get your folder with all the different techniques in.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the access to our website. We've got our new platform now, which is, what's it called again?
Academy?
Academy.
Oh, the Academy is amazing.
Where
You have a
literally-
lot to do with that as well.
You know, we've gone on there and filmed, just us, like
So much content.
whole hours worth of content showing you exactly close up how to make things. I mean, I can't stress enough what an amazing time it is to begin this hobby, because as I say, when I started, the amount of things that I bought that were wrong because I didn't really know what I needed.
Totally, yeah, totally
and
get
I might
that,
have used them later, but I was like, oh, I
Yeah.
don't need that, or oh, I've got the thread, I've got the clasp, oh, well, what do I do to keep the clasp on the thread? You know, all of that. Get a book, get a magazine. Yes, I am old. You know, but with this, you've got everything there. You could make
It's
a
a tenner.
pearl bracelet for £30 if you bought that strand with that as well. How epic is that?
And of course, those tools, that pair of pliers is going to last you for forever as long as you look after it. The beading thread, that you know, the tiger tail, the elastic, that's going to last and last and last. Obviously not forever, but you're going to be able to build many, many more pieces of jewellery than that will make.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, using your findings and of course your threading materials as well. So fantastic, $9.99. So affordable.
I feel
love
like
it.
they've made that an add to your order price for people who want to get started.
Of course.
Because, you know, if you've got to spend £200 on something that you don't know if you're going to continue with.
Exactly.
But like $9.99, that's doable, isn't
Even
it?
if you
That's
just
a
make
coffee and a
jewellery,
cake.
even if you just make jewellery a few times a year, even if you only make jewellery when you go away, or you make jewellery in the winter or whatever. Lovely Mark put together a little cross-stitch starter pack for me because I want to start cross-stitch.
Oh, cross-stitching. Daisy does. I got a Mother's Day of a giraffe. It said Happy Mother's Day, Daisy.
So he's given me, he's so sweet. I just love what
He's a
doing.
sweetheart, isn't he?
Little cross-stitch kit with them. There's a little Forever Friends one. Do you remember Forever Friends? Little bears. I'm going to do one for the girls, I think, for Christmas because there's a couple of lovely
It's
little
really
animal
mindful
ones.
as well.
I can't wait to have a go with cross-stitch. I'm so excited. But you think about how much a hobby like that is to start off with. It's just, it's you know.
It's not cheap.
So this is affordable, it's brilliant. And we're here. Every step of the way, we're live 365 days a year.
Can't get rid of us even if you try.
I love that. When are you in over Christmas, do you know?
I have no idea, we haven't got that far. We were just talking about my birthday show, because my birthday show's in December. What day did I want it on?
What day is that? What day is your birthday show going to be?
I think.
Excuse me being
What did I say? 17th of December, I think I said. Is that you?
Please let it be us. Please let it be us. Please. Yes, it's us! Oh, yes!
I've only ever had one birthday show, and I've been here for what stupid amount of time. I don't know why. Maybe because it was always in December when they were busy. I had one last year, and I was beside myself, excited, like a 5-year-old. And I'm choosing things to go on my birthday show as well. So
Pearls.
excited. Well, yeah, obs.
Right, what are we doing, Neri? Star by.
Star by.
Ah, Opalina, let's go. Star by. Oh gosh, this is just glorious.
I haven't seen anything quite like this. It's amazing, isn't it? Really unusual.
Yeah. Notice you're wearing your turquoise bracelet today.
I love my turquoise. I like putting a big fat pearl in the middle of my nose.
Yeah, too right.
I like strands like this because you can put one statement bead, can't you?
In the centre.
In the centre, and I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
You could make a pearl bracelet and put one big opalina in the middle, make your opalina bracelet and put one big pearl in there. It's entirely up to you. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I love those together.
Quality. They look great, don't they? In the same way that turquoise and pearls go together, or chrysoprase or chrysoprase and pearls go together really beautifully, or Larimar and pearls go really beautifully together. It just works, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Right, should we bring the graphics live, Neri? Ah, yay. Beautiful Peruvian opalina. How many times have we bought you opalina on JM?
I can't.
Well, hardly ever.
Handful.
This isn't opalite. Opalite is man-made. Opalina is a genuine gemstone. Just to kind of clarify that, okay? It's like it's got the best bits of so many things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, each one's like a work of. It's actually the palette of my favourite, like teals and turquoises and blues. It's a bit like looking at different oceans and seas.
Oh wow, yeah, isn't it just? It's got all the best bits of turquoise, I think. It's got all the best bits of lapis. It's got all the best bits of Larimar. It's got these beautiful kind of swathes of almost brush strokes going through it as well. Turquoise is a lovely gem, but I think this has got far more. It's a far more dynamic gem in the fact that it's got far more contrasts and kind of colours going through it, whereas turquoise is quite static in its kind of colour. And, you know, if it has a matrix going through it, obviously it looks absolutely incredible as well. It's got like the best bits of apatite as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I love apatite.
Yeah, is that apatite?
That vibe. Yes.
Yeah, that's lovely. If I just take this off here, you can see what apatite looks like against it. Now, here's one for you, Deb. You know how people say all shades of green go together? Like when you look at a forest, there are thousands of different shades of green, and you think, well, they all work together beautifully. Would you say it's the same with blues as well? Yeah. I don't see why not.
I mean, blue goes into the greens and the teals.
Yeah, well, it
bluey
does,
greens
doesn't
and
it?
Teals. So I just think that they're always going to work. You can either do something completely opposite, but I just think with something like this, I know I always say it, but when I used to make to sell, anything turquoise with pearls used to go first.
Yeah.
It's really weird. People loved that. So I remember I made a flower, and it was a turquoise coloured gemstone. I don't think it was actual turquoise. And it had a pearl centre.
Oh, how lovely.
And it sold in like, and so I kept remaking that colour scheme because it just works.
Got impact, hasn't it? I think as well, there are so many gems, I mean, you've touched upon it just then, there are so many gems which are dyed to make them look like turquoise, like dyed magnesite, dyed howlite, and I love them both, I really do. But when you can get something that looks like turquoise, is maybe a little bit, it brings something slightly different to the table, and it's natural, well, everyone's a winner, yeah? Okay, so, I don't know how many we've got of these available. Swansea's already taken 3, Karen, Oxfordshire, Jamarti. I've got no point of reference with this because opalina we bring to wear maybe 3-4 times a year. That's it. It's a very unusual gem for us to have here at Jewellery Maker. It's not the kind of gem we stock a lot of or we have a lot in of. But today we're going to give you an amazing deal. You know it's going to be incredible. 35 carats of opalina. Here we go.
Do you know, is it me, right? Or is there something magical about the gemstones from Peru?
I think it's because Paddington comes from Peru.
Oh, he's really, there's something about, when I really love a gemstone, it's always from Peru.
I think I don't think that. If you think about places like Machu Picchu, which, let's face it, that is, I don't know how that was ever created. I've never been there. I'd love to. My mum and dad have been there. It is miraculous. It's mind-boggling how that was ever created. It does make you think. It is magical. It is a magical place to be able to bring you some of the best opal in the world, some of the best amazonite in the world, some of the best, of course, the best opalina in the world from places like Peru.
There's something about the gemstones, and I can't put my finger on it.
Is it the concentration of colour?
Yes.
Because they're at altitude. You know, the concentration is that much. Gordon Ramsay did a programme about kind of difficult places to find food or extreme places to find food, and he went to Peru.
Did he?
And he saw some, I think it was wild garlic or something similar to that from this place in Peru. And the locals believe that the reason why the taste is so strong is because it's at altitude, so the air is that much thinner, it's that much purer. So everything that's from that kind of altitude area is that much more concentrated.
And they're so colourful, aren't they, the people?
Absolutely.
They dress in such colourful attire.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
There's something magical. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you in terms. But if I love something and I see it's from Peru, I'm like, I'm not surprised. There's some sort of magic. Like, if you look at this, you probably can't see it like I'm seeing it through the TV. But honestly, trust me, the saturation of different colours in this is nothing short of breathtaking.
And I'll tell you what the brushstrokes are like. They're like a blue version of Charite. If you know what Charite is, or Seraphonite, it's got those swirls going through. And this is absolutely that, in blue. Which is super exciting. Tracy, well done to you. By the way, we're nowhere near done at $49.99.
Really?
No, we're going to go much lower. 18 seconds, here we go. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody who's already through. Congratulations to everyone who's already checking their baskets out. It's brilliant. It's incredible. But we are going to go lower for you today because we love you. Because we love you. We love you all. Well done, everyone. And we can. We bring you so infrequently on JM. But today, Opalina is yours all the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Here we go. 20 quid. Try it out.
I thought $29.99 at the lowest.
At the very lowest, yeah. £20. £20, and just look at it with the pearls. It works so well. It works a treat, doesn't it? Mary, well done to you. Lovely Janice as well in Greater London. Mary's in Lancashire. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Oh, there we go. Janice has taken 2. Well done to you. Isn't that beautiful?
It is so unusual.
You know, you don't need to go for, you know, the dyed howlite, the dyed magnesite, which are absolutely beautiful, and they've definitely got their place in jewellery making. You know, you can go for a natural, genuine gemstone all the way from Peru. Angela, well done to Kaz in Cambridgeshire as well. Angela in Norfolk, well done to you. Maker in Swansea's taken 3. Well done, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Get involved. Our call centre team, by the way, are lovely, and they're based just the other side of that wall. They're ever so nice.
I've had so many great conversations with the call centre when I go.
You never feel rushed.
No, and I always I'll order something and they'll go, oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
and I go, yeah, I know.
They're so lovely. They're so efficient as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. And our customer service team are brilliant as well. Yeah. They're all fantastic. They really, really are. We've got a lovely bunch of people out there. We really, really do. Dorothy Maker in West Sussex wants 4. Hilda, well done to you as well. Amazing. Right, what? What's he saying?
Is he selected? Because I can't hear him.
I can't. There we go. I can't hear a word you're saying. Go on.
Do you know?
Oh, right. Have you seen this? Have you seen that?
I own that.
Okay. I'm so glad you said that because
I might own this.
This is this is one of those pieces that I genuinely, normally I think Deb and I are quite confident saying, okay, so it's this price because of this.
Yeah.
And we're able to do this price because of this.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how. I mean, unless this is like I
bought 2
of these. Whatchamacallit, what do they call it? A closeout deal. Like if you buy all of these and, you know, a closeout deal, right? What's a closeout deal? A closeout deal is when, if we go to one of our incredible gem partners and they say to us, look, okay, you've ordered this and that's fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Enjoy. I've also got this other deal. I've got 500 of them available. If you buy all of them, you can buy them at this price per necklace.
Yeah.
That's the only way I think we can feasibly have bought these. Because this is crazy. What you're looking at here is a necklace of garnet that's hand stitched into the most incredible, it's a Kumihimo design really, isn't it? It's a spiral design. It's all of that, look, hand stitched together.
I bought 2 of these because the price was ridiculous.
It's obscene. Now, I don't know about anybody else. Okay, first of all, this cannot be done by machine. This has to be done by hand. The necklace, by the way, is that long.
It's an over your head.
It's
so
an over the head
so
necklace.
comfortable
I'll put
and
it
easy
over the
to
head,
wear.
but it's not really the right necklace to be wearing this. But you
Oh,
see,
it
it's
looks
over the head.
lovely.
So it's about a 30, 40-inch necklace, okay? You are, okay, time-wise, if you were just to talk about time,
yeah, exactly.
What's minimum wage at the minute? What's minimum wage? Is it like £8 something or £10 something? I don't know, whatever it is. If you times that by the amount of hours it would take you to make this, I mean, I don't even want to guess.
I had a good look at it, and I actually got one for me, one for Daisy, and I said to her, look at this,
That's
how
so
they've
nice.
done this. It blew my mind. First of all, it blew my mind because it's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It really is. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And over the head, I love that every day of the week. No fiddling with the clasps, perfect. But also, if you wanted to sew some little seed pearls or some little colours into this, you could add to it if you wanted to.
Absolutely,
as a jewellery maker. But I have to be honest, I just put it over my head and wear it.
Yeah, totally.
I love it.
Look at this. What are you thinking? £300, £400? No, $29.99. No idea. Absolutely clueless. I've got no idea. And guess what? It's not your price.
It's not your price.
Carla!
Carol's stuck in the lift.
I genuinely look at deals like this and I go, I don't know.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I've got no idea.
Need to know, as long
I've got
as
no
I
idea.
can buy it.
No idea. I saw a video of a golfer the other day who did a hole in one or whatever it's called from literally about half a mile away. I look at that and go, I've got no idea.
No.
Apparently it's the law of physics, and I'm like, no idea. No idea how that's done. This, no idea how it's done. No idea. 30 quid is not your price. Ready? Steady? Cook. 20 quid. It's one of the best deals ever.
That's why I bought 2.
Absolutely.
I bought 2, and I work here all the time and see everything that we have, most things that we have. And I was in a high street chain sale looking at their very lovely jewellery, actually, that was in their sale. And there were things that were like £25 that was very nice costume jewellery.
Yeah.
And I thought...
Costume jewellery.
Yeah, it's costume jewellery.
Not even genuine gemstones.
It's mass-produced, so you're probably going to see someone else wearing it. And this is garnet. It's hand-stitched garnet. It goes over your head. It's beautiful garnet. They've chosen a lovely cord to go through it. Honestly, I can't think of any reasons why I wouldn't want this. And I own it. I own 2.
I look at this and I go, I can't actually compute the hours it's taken to make this versus the price. It is terrific.
That's got to be.
Angela, Veronica, Janet, Maker, Karen, Frida, Maker, Elaine, Maker, Emma, Alison, Maker, Carol's got 2, Suzanne, Janice has got 2, Sue's got 2.
Think Christmas guys as well.
Yeah. It's got that lovely Christmassy vibe to it, hasn't it?
You need to get in there early.
It's incredible. Elizabeth, Kim, Susan, well done to you as well. There's loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you there.
Have you got a lovely jadeite carving that you could put on the bottom of this?
It is worth it to get 2. I wear one and one to break up. Janice, I love that. Yeah.
Janice, you could customise it without breaking it up. You could actually sew, seed pearls, seed beads, whatever you want, spacer beads in there. I think this would make a lovely neckline for a lovely carving.
A carving?
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you got one. See?
Elephant!
I could be a designer, I could.
Oh maybe one day.
Look at that.
Who's an elephant? Oh my gosh.
I love that elephant, I have to say.
I saw a video the other day of an elephant painting an elephant with its trunk. That was incredible.
I saw
a video.
I saw one of a baby elephant putting his trunk under his stool to get his food. His little trunk kept coming underneath. He was so cute.
Little pumpkins. I love them.
Imagine
Elephants can't jump. It's the only thing about elephants.
Can they not jump?
I feel sorry for them. They can't jump.
Yeah, but they're cute. Who cares?
They're blooming gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that elephant with his beautiful flappy
And all
ears.
you'd need to do is you could either do a wire bezel or you could actually do a beaded bezel. You could do a sterling silver. Beautiful.
Elephant. Let's do the elephant. Now, most of the elephant carvings that we bring to you are profiles, aren't they? So they're the side of the elephant. What's so lovely about this?
I like the shape of them. His ears are like alert.
Yes, flappy ears. You've got above him as well this little symbol here.
Yeah.
I think it's called the rye symbol. I don't know. Rye symbol? I can't remember.
I don't know.
But this is basically a symbol which signifies clouds or water.
Oh.
Water. So water and clouds basically symbolise wealth in Chinese culture. So you've got here that gorgeous wealth over the top of the elephant, which is a symbol of family and strength. So, you know, you've got really lovely symbolism in here. Elephants live in a matriarchal society as well, which I find fascinating. So wonderful to think that maybe you could give this to your mum or a mother figure maybe, or someone who's an amazing mom or been like a mum to you, whoever it might be for. The quality is gorgeous. I love that trunk.
What he's saying to me is strong and courageous.
Definitely.
You know, if you need that, you know, you've got your first day at uni or your first day on the job,
yeah,
or you just need a boost, and you've got that. He just says courage to me.
Courage and kind of going into that, you know, meeting those obstacles head on and dealing with them and overcoming them. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Type A Burmese Jadeite carved elephant pendant. 30 seconds. We're going to go to an all-time low. Okay. Oh, yeah. 129. Isn't he beautiful?
He's lovely, isn't he? He's really majestic.
Love the tusks, love the trunk, love the ears, love the eyes, love it all. We're going to do a little star buy after this one as well, just to let everybody know. Oh, my word. Just incredible, isn't it? There's so many great deals on today's show. We are about 10 minutes away from our masterclass as well, which of course is all about mosaic work and milliput. Can't wait for it. It's going to be brill. Here we go. Lowest price ever. $79.99.
That's really good, isn't it?
For a jadeite carving.
Is it still on split pay?
Yeah.
It is? Is it? Yes.
Is it a two-way split pay?
Oh, I like that.
Two-way split pay, $39.99. Well done.
That makes me want to go.
Bye, bye, bye. How do you buy, Deb?
I buy on the app. Usually, or phone the call centre.
Yeah.
I'll phone this call centre if it's something I've seen and it's not live, you know, it's not busy.
Yes.
But if I'm desperate, if I'm like, oh, there's only
desperate times.
Desperate, I go on the app.
Yeah. It's the quickest way to buy actually on the app. Janice has come through to get this on the website. Maker in West Sussex has come through on the website. So's Alison in Bristol. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out my loves. Well done, $79.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Oh, Neary's giving us a lovely little song in our ear, isn't he? He just loves it, doesn't he?
He's doing a lovely little song.
He is, isn't he? Well done, everyone. Shall we do a star buy?
Yes, please.
Right, this star buy is going to fly. I didn't realise what these were. Well, I did realise what they were. I didn't realise the little detail that they all had, which I know you've used these in your jewellery.
Oh, yes.
These are absolutely incredible. They are going to fly. Let's go.
No one saw me just positioning my little necklace so that you can see the lovely
my
star
big fat
five.
yawn.
Oh, did you yawn? Well, you know, I can get boring after 5 hours. No, it's been said before.
It shows that you're breathing properly if you yawn.
Does it? I don't know. See, I believe everything anyone tells me. You could tell me...
Gasping for more air? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Look at those beautiful
Thanks, Deb. Bring it back to the gems.
Look
It's not straight. It's not straight. It's not straight.
They do. Like, there they are. Look at them. Oh, I am a massive fan of bead caps. Massive.
Oh my gosh. Now, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Grovesy is saying that they look like octopus.
They're so cute.
With the little head and with the bead next to them, that is like an octopus.
Yeah, but you have to do it that way for it to be an
yeah,
octopus.
no.
Wait,
but
way.
do you know what? I'm going to do
there
it.
He
Look,
is.
there he is. There's the octopus. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. I love an octopus.
Oh, you could have a tassel with an octopus on the top.
Mind you, there's that series, isn't there, which I can't watch.
Which one?
Is it called, Grovesy, what's it called? Is it called The Octopus and Me?
Oh, I've watched it and I cried.
I can't watch it. I can't watch it. No way.
That is an amazing
It's about
feat
a
of
relationship
cinematography.
with a guy and an octopus. And I
watched
can't watch it.
It's one of the best things I've ever watched, but it's really sad at the end.
Yeah, well, that's why I can't watch it. It's
In
like
fact,
Marley
you've
and
made
Me.
me feel sad now thinking about
I
it.
watched Marley and Me, and
I
friends
can't
of ours said, "Oh, it's fine." I said, "Well, doesn't the dog die at the end?" And they said, "Yeah, but it's really funny."
No, it isn't.
My husband disappeared after watching the majority of the movie. Disappeared for the last 40 minutes, leaving me on the sofa in floods of tears.
Oh, I proper went.
And
that film.
after the movie ended, I couldn't find my husband. He was in the kitchen in the dog's bed with the dog going, "I love you, Maxie. I love you." And it ruined us for days. So if you can't deal with it, don't watch stuff like that, because I can't. I can't watch the RSPCA. I can't watch anything. I can't watch it.
I can't watch
NSPCC. I can't watch any of those.
I can't watch anything with adverts. So that's why I will record something if it's on terrestrial and watch it back.
Fast forward, yeah.
Because I can't be triggered by all those things.
It's hugely triggering, yeah. So, yeah, don't watch Me and the Octopus or whatever it's called.
It's very good. I didn't know that it was going to be sad at the end. You can watch it and then, but don't watch the end.
Don't say that.
Because the cinematography and the whole story is incredible.
I'm sure it is, Deb.
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
I will never recover from something like that, because they are such... Anyway, these are not octopus.
We went off on a tangent. But they could be if you wanted. That's the point. And do you know, there's a little surprise with these. They've got zircons in.
So this is what I didn't realise. They have zircon in them. I'm going to show you the yellow gold ones first.
I think that's going to... Yeah, look at
because
these.
you'll see the zircon.
Look at these.
They have zircon set into the little spokey dokies. They are
the tentacles.
So glad you said tentacles.
How cool is that? Look at them. I mean, how have they done that? It's so clever. It's so tiny.
So clever.
How beautiful is that?
So you're looking at an 8-pronged bead cap, just like an octopus, with zircon in 4 of the spokes. It is a gorgeous looking bead cap, isn't it? A really gorgeous looking bead cap. I've got silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver. I love them. Could you, Deb, if you wanted to, could you make those spokes a little bit more clutchy, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can take some nylon jaw pliers, because you don't want to mark them, and you can either splay them out or push them in. I think these are so lovely, they could be tassel cap.
Oh gosh, yes, that's a lovely idea.
Really impressed with these. I'm a massive, massive bead cap fan. I just think they can change a piece. Like, I always go on about Susie when I talk about things like that, but Susie really knows how to use a component.
Yeah.
Like, Susie will add bead caps, and I'd love to sort of to do a CGI of a piece with all the lovely bead caps and then take them out and put it side by side, because it can absolutely make a piece. And I was thinking of Susie when I think of that.
So what does the bead cap do in this piece?
It tells you this is the centre, and look at this.
Yeah, look at this.
It's
It's
full
like
stop.
brackets.
It draws your eye. So you've got 3 identical beads in the front of the necklace, but your eye is drawn to the middle one, because those bead caps are going, look.
It's like arrows going, look at this, look at this, look at this.
No, I can't unsee the octopuses now.
Yeah.
So there's 2 octopuses now suctioned onto that beautiful bead.
But actually, joking aside, you could get those those little silver beads, you could solder them to the bead cap, because it's set with zircon, which will take that flame if you wanted to. I mean, don't try and be careful. And you can make little octopus.
Well, you wouldn't have
put
to
them on a ring.
it. You can just put your...
put it like a bead cap through.
Yeah.
A head pin through.
Yeah.
Oh, now that is a design. Sorry, we can see octopus. That is an octopus right there.
There he is. Look.
I want that. I want that in a ring, or cufflinks, or earrings. Oh my gosh, I love that.
You could turn them sideways.
Yeah.
And put a bead in the middle and have a stud earring.
Julie Imormley doesn't want to unsee the octopus. It's separate. I know, isn't it gorgeous?
He's a little cutie, squishy.
They're so cute. Look.
There he is.
Nice
as a bead cap. As well.
Beautiful.
Not a bead cap, a tassel cap.
A tassel cap, yes.
I can't speak. I've been up since 4. Please forgive me.
Sweetie. $12.99.
What?
Kim, hang on. Yeah.
They're sterling,
You get 2 of these. They're sterling.
They're gorgeous.
$12.99. Oh, we're not
Good
done.
size.
Oh gosh, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
Size. You can tell the size because you know the size of that carving. They're a good size.
I mean, I think to get excited about bead caps, they've got to be pretty special because we bring you bead caps a lot. But these are so gorgeous because of the potential. And Deb has inadvertently made octopus using spacer beads with these. And it's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely adorable.
It's earrings, octopus earrings. That'd be very cute, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
I can. I'd love to see those. Kim, Carol, Janet, I want a ring. I'm such a selfish jewellery maker. Well done. Loads of you there. Here we go.
Ring, yeah.
$9.99. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done. Octopus earrings with a pearl. Job done.
I've started a thing.
So here we go. Let's do you got your thing.
Yes, at the top with the pearl. That's a cracking idea.
There you go.
Oh, you need a spacer on the top. There he is.
Octopus is quite tasty. I'm sorry, Deb. I know you're a veggie. I know. Sorry.
Calamari. Ugh.
In what do you call it? In Spain, you can have
No. Just no.
paella. You can have Galician octopus, which is basically octopus on mashed potatoes.
I've got a better story than that. I was in Athens and there was a guy catching octopuses and he caught one in a tin can.
We're going to go lower. Seriously? In a tin can?
Right, but he got it out to show me and he couldn't get it back in, so it was free. Yeah. And I held him, he was on my hand.
Was it really suckery?
Yeah. He was gorgeous, only little. Oh, they're lovely.
Beautiful
Well,
animals.
hold on a minute. Is that not your price? I'm going on about
No,
octopus.
tenner, and we're going lower. I can't. Okay, this is precious metal with zircon, not Capixoconia, with zircon. White zircon that's billions of years old. Unbelievable. Is it octopus that have got 3 hearts?
Oh, I don't know.
3 hearts.
Possibly.
Pretty sure. Is it a cow?
They're
Cows
very
got 3
clever.
stomachs.
They're super clever.
Extremely clever. Ready, steady, $6.99. Oh my gosh, go, go, go.
That's
Wasn't there the octopus that predicted all of the football results? Predicted the football results. Had to take these blocks and pick them up and put these blocks in different things. Then the different blocks had different... 2 hearts, there we go. They had blocks with...
3.
Octopus has got 3. Oh, do you know? I don't know. But they're beautiful animals. Deb has made octopus without even meaning to. You've definitely started something.
Look, though, if you look at the pearl with that on...
That's a bit too wide for the pearl, so I'd curl those round a little bit,
all
wouldn't
you need to do is take your nylon jaw pliers. If you don't have nylon jaw, just wrap some masking tape around your regular
good
pliers.
idea. Yeah.
And then just very gently bend them down and it will hug. I quite like it like that because I think it looks like a flower on the top.
Yeah.
So, and then all you need is a spacer bead and you've got an octopus on the top, apparently.
Oh my gosh. It is an octopus. Oh, it's gorgeous. So many people coming through to get these. Well done. They're just gorgeous. Or do what Mark Smith does and just flatten it. Flatten it and make them into gorgeous connectors. And
oh, lovely. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Actually, so make them into something which looks a little bit, I mean, not completely, but a little bit like this kind of finding here. You can see there.
Oh, yeah.
That is like a bead cap which has been flattened and made it into a connector. That's what, some people would do. Come on.
Robo Rob's coming.
Robo Rob. See? Get the idea?
Yes,
It's lovely,
I do.
isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Well done, everyone. $6.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 30-second clock to close. Well done. Carol's got 4. Maker and 5's got 2. Mary's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Erica's got 2. Kim's got 2. Gee, we're so many people multi-buying here. Well done. Listen, we've got the rose gold plated and this yellow gold plated coming up as well. Should we do them now?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
Look at the time.
Today's been amazing. Every time I come, I think, wow, our stuff's just getting better and better and the prices are getting better and better. And I'm so pleased to work here because what a joy.
We've got a good old team.
What a joy. Our team is
good old gang.
Thanks, team.
And also, what I love as well is that, and this is down to, this is down to Katie and the work she's put in.
Yeah.
Is that we've got different guest designers and everybody is so different.
Yes.
Some people's strengths are this, some people's strengths are this.
Yeah.
And everybody is different. And and that's why every single show is different on JM. So me with Deb and Deb with Steph are 2 completely different shows. And that's okay. That's fine. You're all different.
Yes.
But I want there to be something on every single show. We want there to be something on every single show that inspires you or makes you go, oh, I didn't know that.
Definitely.
Or, oh, yeah, that's fantastic. We want to be as inclusive as we possibly can be. Especially if you love octopus. Right, should we do the gold? Should we do the gold ones or the rose gold?
Is it octopi, plural?
I don't know.
Is it
I'm not
octopi?
I don't know. Oh, even better. What is a collective noun for octopus?
Octopi, isn't it?
Octopussy. What is it? Collective noun for octopus is... Go on, give us a guess, Deb. What do you reckon
octopi.
it is? No, collective noun as in like a murder of crows, a herd of elephants. A sucker. A sucker of octopus. A tentacle. A gaggle? You reckon it's a gaggle, Neri? What do you reckon it is? A consortium. A consortium of octopus.
That's because they're clever. They have a consortium.
A conglomerate.
But what does it say? There isn't a formal collective noun.
A squid squad. Okay, someone has, like my 10-year-old's made that up.
Squid squad.
A squid game. A squid game of octopus. Have you watched that programme? I can't imagine you have. You haven't watched Squid Game, have you?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
So stressful.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a second. Oh, don't say that! The reason why there isn't one is because they're solitary animals. That makes me want to cry.
They can come and live with me. They can all come and live with me. I'll go and live with them in the sea. I'm fine.
For goodness sake. The reason why there isn't one is because they're solitary
Yeah, actually,
animals.
thinking about the documentary that you shouldn't watch.
Don't do it. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know because I won't be able to sleep. When I'm lying awake at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning, going...
Thinking how you can rescue the octopus.
30-second clock. Here we go. Fast fingers. Fastest... What's its first? Fastest fingers first. Just get them. Just go. You saw a big octopus at the zoo, did you, Kinga? In Stuttgart.
Aww.
You've seen Finding Dory, haven't you, with Hank?
Finding Dory and Nemo are my favourite.
I love Hank. He's so funny. He just wants to escape, doesn't he?
He
just
does
hates,
all the
hates
time.
his life there. He's brilliant. Oh, you've got to watch it. Here we go. You're going to bring the octopus in. Amazing. Iggy. Oh, bring Iggy in. This is Kinga's beautiful
bring
little
Iggy
boy.
in, a little
Iggy.
bubble.
Just gorgeous. $7.99. Bring the octopus in as well.
Well, sit him here, Kinga, and you can help me.
Amazing. Kim, Sally, Maker. So many makers. Neri's going to get his fish tank. Well done, love.
Neri, I've got a fish tank you can have. I'm sick of looking at it. There's no fish in it, by the way.
Oh. $7.99, well done. West Sussex has got 2. Teresa, well done. What would have been funny? If we... Yeah, so... Oh my gosh, so when we moved into our studio, we were this close to getting a fish tank for our studio down there. We were this close. But then it was like, oh, he's going to clean it out. He's going to look after it. Well, we will look after it. We're live 365 days a year.
And we'll name them.
And it would have been funny if, because we've been out of our studio now for over a month, if Jim's TV had to look after them. That would be funny.
But we haven't got any.
I'd still look after
When I said I'm sick of the fish tank, I meant the fish tank. I don't have any fish in there, just so no one thinks I'm sick of the fish. We got a tank to get fish and never did.
Go and get some fish. No, koi carp in a tank. What are you on about, Neri?
I can get an octopus.
Get an octopus. Grab one from Beckett's farm. Right, this needs to be a conversation we have off air because we're going to get all sorts of people turning up, animal welfare people saying, right, what are you doing? Let's do the rose gold ones. They're pretty much gone, by the way.
Oh.
So my eldest daughter, when she was 6, I think she might have been slightly younger, she rescued a woodlouse and she wanted a pet and we wouldn't get her a special pet of her own, so she rescued a woodlouse. She kept it in a box, in her jewellery box. She put some breadcrumbs in there and some water, and of course the next day she opened the jewellery box and found it upside down with its legs in the air, obviously dead. An ex-woodlouse. Yeah, she never told me, she only told me that about 6 months ago. Like,
Daisy
darling, you've
had
been
a
carrying
snail.
that around. A snail.
From the garden.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
$7.99. Better than those African giant snails.
They're huge, aren't they?
Oh, I can't cope with that. No.
I used to have a hermit crab as a pet.
Did you?
Big one. He was lovely. He was called Herman. I used to hold him and freak people out. Yeah. He used to climb up to the top of his tree and then he'd fall and we'd hear him go clonk and then he'd just climb up again. He was so lovely. He lasted for ages.
Oh, Herman the hermit crab.
You have to get them different shells because they grow and then you have to get them a bigger shell.
Yeah.
And they reverse out of one shell and back into the other one. It's amazing.
That is
it's great for the
crazy.
kids.
Okay, $7.99. Well done for your octopus. I mean, bead caps. There we go.
This
Well
all
done.
started with a bead cap. Can you believe it?
Yeah. I mean, you could make spiders out of these because they've got 8 legs. Oh, you hate spiders, don't you?
I would never harm
them up
one.
with my hands.
I had to have
Fine.
hypnosis. I was that bad. And do you know what it stemmed to? When I was a little girl and I went under hypnosis. You know when you dress up in your mum's things? I dressed up in one of my mum's old like negligee things that she'd got down, and there was a spider and I couldn't get it off. And that's what caused the phobia. Isn't that funny? Allowed to have hypnosis to stop the children. I didn't want the children to get it.
Yeah, you don't want to pass your phobias on. Pass your
it's
fears
silly,
on,
isn't
do
it?
you? Right, masterclass coming up. The most amazing mosaic. I can't believe it's 12 o'clock already. Mosaic jewellery, absolutely gorgeous. This is so modern. I love it. It's got a touch of Clarence Cliff to it, which I absolutely love. It's all going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a mo.
I'm Claire, and I'm the head buyer here at Jewellery Maker. I've been working on a project here for months that I'm very excited to bring to you this Thursday as the deal of the day. Along with the Stackers design team, I've been creating an exclusive bundle of luxury storage boxes to keep your much-loved jewellery in. Keep your precious jewellery collections tangle-free and organised with these quality stacker boxes. They're lined with luxurious velvet and they incorporate various size compartments for all of your different jewellery types. We'll also be bringing to you the travel jewellery roll. It's in this amazing bright azure blue, and with it comes a polishing cloth. Make sure you tune in this Thursday for Stackers on Jewellery Maker.
Dive into the lost city of treasures here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, where we bring to you an Atlantis-inspired jewellery extravaganza. Explore stunning mixed freshwater pearls in every shape and hue from Steph's Mellow collection. Dive into vibrant tropical ceramic beads and mesmerising apatite strands, perfect for ocean-inspired designs. Plus, don't miss the silver turtle charm with malachite and a hidden treasure for your creations, and so much more. Elevate your designs with our oceanic gemstones, this weekend only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
I'm not saying anything.
It's everything. It's the lips. It's like Fraggle Rock. Ready?
same.
It's not the same person though, Grocie.
Do you know what? It's uncanny is what it is. Hello.
It's not uncanny at all.
It's me.
You're far more beautiful than... Oh my gosh. I wonder what those things were on the thing to your right there. They look like little poo emojis.
Yeah, what are they?
They're like little poo emojis, basically.
Are they
they're not.
bangles
they're little,
on?
They're bangles on little bracelet busts.
We get to this point in the day and I can't speak, so I might have to do this demo with interpretive dance.
Pans people, can't wait. Oh my gosh, your jewellery, you will have a go at anything, won't you?
Yeah. I
love it.
Sea glass, look at that.
That is gorgeous.
So I collect sea glass and
We
Daisy
know.
collects sea glass and
We
we've got a whole
know.
bucket of it. But you know, like you usually use the larger pieces because you'll wire wrap or you'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, talking about that, I was on Natalie's Facebook page and she has done some amazing things with sea glass. Is that coming up at the weekend, Natalie? Anyway, look out for
yes,
Natalie.
I think it is, yeah.
And you know, you get those little tiny bits of sea glass left and you're not really sure what to do with them, so I set them. So that is... Okay, let me collect my thoughts. I'm getting too excited. I have historically used these bezels with resin and they are absolutely epic with resin. But this milliput, I have never used before.
Yeah.
I have used a similar product that I used to get a tiny wee useless piece of. It was very good, I can't remember the name of it. Well, milliput, what a revelation.
You get loads of it. It's brilliant stuff, isn't it? You get a whole bar of it,
And
don't
you can even take like a piece of sea glass and actually make a bezel out of it, and then when it hardens, it encapsulates it.
That's so cool.
Now, I got back from holiday, so I didn't. This is actually put together quite quickly. If I'd have had longer,
wow.
I would have bored you to death with even more jewellery.
Yeah, no, it looks like you've made. It looks like you've got really lovely made pieces here. This is so great to see. Such colourful jewellery. Every piece is going to be unique. It's really avant-garde. You can have whatever you like into it, and it's just going to look great. The milliput is on pre-order. I've got it here. It's on pre-order. We will play it. It's brilliant stuff. Yeah. We've got 2 projects here.
Really high quality bezels.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I used to be a buyer for another channel, which no longer exists, so I can say that. And I used to buy these bezels for different shows. And,
Okay.
You know, there's bezels and bezels.
Yeah.
And these
I
are
get
the
that.
really good quality ones.
So yeah, each one of these projects gives you a load of your bezels, which are really lovely and deep, so you can put lots of things in them. Great for your resin. We bought your resin this week and last week actually, which is fantastic. So if you want to put your resin in here, you absolutely can do. Little mini strand of shell, loads of your mosaic tiles, which I love all the colours that they come in. They're great, aren't they?
I wanted to do, but I didn't have time. I wanted to make these little mosaic tiles into houses.
Oh my gosh, what a lovely idea.
Like you can make a little whimsical house and then you can put wire in to separate your chips and things and make like a road leading to the mountains or whatever. I just didn't have time because I just got back
gorgeous.
from holiday. But that's, because you can put permanent marker on those tiles and do little windows and things.
Yeah.
So it's a great mixed media. Get your all your creative juices flowing and projects. I didn't get these.
You didn't get the little
They
nug
didn't send me
nugs.
these, or else I'd have used these instead of sea glass because I think they'd be just as beautiful.
I just want to show you as well that with regards to the tiles,
you get loads.
You get loads. You get all of that, but you also get. Oh gosh, yeah, they are like Dolly
The
mixture.
colours
You're
are
right.
lovely.
You also get.
You get loads. Look at
all
those.
of that. All of that. All of those tiles and the nug nugs, and you get your pendant and earring bezels in rectangles, and then your pendant and earring bezels in coin shapes. So you get a lot, yeah. We've got the gold version as well, which is fantastic. This is porcelain tiles, mother of pearl, gemstone chips, yeah, perfect. And silver plated base metal bezels. So this is a breakdown of what you're getting here. Mini porcelain tiles, mixed colours. That's the kind of price point they would kind of retail for on JM. Multi-gemstone chips of various sizes, silver-plated base metal blanks, and mother of pearl chips as well. $64.96 is round about the kind of price point you could expect to pay for all of this, but we are actually going to get that price point down really nice and low for you today, okay? Nowhere near the price. We can absolutely do the demo first and see how it works. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
So I have written you out instructions.
Oh, yes, so you get instructions with it as
how
well.
to make the mosaic earrings, but of course that translates to pendant. And in this particular one is milliput. But if you want to use resin, you can do. And I have got a resin show coming up this month, towards the end of the month.
Okay.
Which I'm really excited about. So maybe we'll talk about doing that then as well. Excuse me. I use the milliput because I've not used this particular material before. And I wanted to kind of know what I was talking about to speak to you because I, you know, want to tell you the truth. So basically, wearing gloves is a good idea. I didn't have any gloves with me today, so I've put on the hand stuff that protects your hands, But, you know, it is non-toxic, but I would recommend that you wear gloves if you've got some close-fitting gloves. So what you need to do, first of all, you get 2 different colours in your milliput, and one of them is a hardener, and one of them is the milliput itself. And if you've ever used the mould-making compound, the silicone, it's the same sort of thing. Okay. So with this, though, you need to mix it really thoroughly because it's white. Both parts are
Components are white, yeah.
So when you have one blue and one white, when you start to mix it, it marbles, doesn't it? And then you can see that it's not mixed properly until it's one even colour. Now, they recommend on the packet that you actually mix this for 7 minutes. I think that might be a little bit of overkill. But you need to really mix it well because you can't see if it's mixed or not.
Okay.
Okay, so what we need to do to start off with, and this is how I always do with anything 2-part, is I'll pinch off the first bit. Actually, let me take my rings off or we'll end up with...
Milliput rings.
Milliput rings, and it's a very good stuff. It doesn't come off.
Wasn't this initially made
let me move over
to mend pipes?
Yes, and people use it for sculptures, and people use it for
It's a very strong
frames.
material, isn't it? It's really great. It hardens reasonably quickly. It's gorgeous.
So what I always do is I make 2 balls rather than doing anything like weighing it, but you could do. So I can quite clearly see that that is smaller. I need more. And I just find this is the most easy way to do it. I do this with the silly gum as well when I'm making moulds. So you make sure that you've got roughly 2 equal sizes.
Okay.
So this is actually a non-stick sheet, but you know the baking sheets,
Like a
you can
Teflon
use
sheet,
those.
yeah.
This is an old tile, never throw away any old tiles, they're great for mixed media. Now then, you need to take these 2 and you need to mix them up. Now usually, if we were using 2 things of different colours, this will
like
start
the silicum's
to, like
blue
the
and
silicone,
white, isn't it?
you see it start to marble, and you know when it's ready because it goes one even colour. Whereas obviously with this, they're both white. Now, one way that I would say is you start to feel it getting sticky.
Yeah.
So when it starts off, it's not sticky. You'll start to see and feel that it gets sticky. So what I do is I tend to just squeeze it together. I'll roll it and then I'll twist it. You know, anything to mix. And then I roll it again. And I literally will do this, you know, while I'm talking to someone, while I'm, you know, for a few minutes, just to make sure that this is completely and utterly mixed. But for purposes of demonstration, let's just say that we've mixed this. Now you've got about 4 hours working time, which is a really good working time.
That's a really great amount of time.
4 hours working time until this hardens. So that's good. You can put things in, take them out if you don't like it. That's one thing. Sometimes with resin, it's a bit more difficult to do that with the air bubbles.
It's a lot quicker,
It's really good. So then I'm going to remove that. I'm going to keep this on it. I'll bring it back into shot in a sec. And my little technique is to pop a little bit of blue tack on there. And then actually put your bezel on. Now, if you're using earrings, and I've put my tools away, but I can probably do this with tweezers. Take your earring off the finding.
Yeah.
Just because then you can get it flat. Okay, so take the earring finding off. If you're dealing with the pendant, then you don't need to do that. And the reason that I stick that down to my surface is now I've got 2 hands free, okay? And as I'm trying to manoeuvre my milliput in there, that's not going to go anywhere, and then I can take it off and it hasn't permanently adhered it. So start off with a small bit. You need less than you think you need if you're going to pop the tiles and say seed beads in, or we're actually going to do sea glass. So this is how I did it. Pop a bit into the middle and then use your fingers to press it out, and you want to actually fill your little bezel up to the sides. Now you can use various things to do this. This is actually a really cheap nail tool.
So you're just like dragging it over to
now,
the corners.
Anything that this touches is going to stick to. So if you bob it, a bit of water on there, it won't affect your milliput and it'll stop it sticking.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I've got
tip.
a pot of water here, and
Little ramekin.
I'm dipping in.
Dippy.
So you want to get that, so that, and if you've not got nails, then you'll probably be able to get your finger in there and do it. And my nails aren't that long, but I don't really want to get this all under my nails. So we're going to take this and even it out. Now, what the good thing is, once you've got that in there, you might decide that's actually a little bit too much. So you can just start to scoop it out and put it back onto your non-stick surface. Don't worry if it gets on your frame, because we're going to tidy that up. Now, one thing that I did find when I was adding the tiles is I put a bit less in the corners where the tiles went, but I've got all of that in your instructions.
Okay.
So when it comes to the sea glass, that doesn't matter too much. Now, if you want more of a smoother look, because whatever this does now is how it will stay. So you can actually make models and things. If you wanted to make some little indents into this with your tool, you can do. What I'm going to actually do is take a paintbrush, dip it in the water, and I'm just going to smooth this out just a little bit in the corners. Okay.
Cool.
And then make sure that you rinse that off. Have a baby wipe nearby. Now you want to have pre-planned what you're going to pop in there to start off with. And then I'm just going to tip that out of shot. And then all you do is, now I usually would set up my design in my empty bezel before I started, so that I had a rough idea of how many and what I needed, but always have extra, because you never know. So what I've got here is a collection of sea glass. And literally I just went into my bead soup, and I must say that I didn't get these chips in mine, but I think these would be beautiful in. I would have used those if I'd have had those. But sometimes, you know, with things arrive in the warehouse later than we get the kit. So all you do, give that a little push in. Now I don't tend to push things in very deeply at first, just because I might want to change my mind in a minute, and I'll show you how I do that. Now you can either do that with your fingers, or if you're dealing with really small things like the seed beads, you can actually pick them up with your tweezers and put them in, be a bit more exacting. Okay, so I'm going to pop this in, and because I've got the white in the background, I quite like that. I think it goes with the sea glass theme.
Lovely.
But with some of the other designs that I did, if you don't want to see the white, when it's dry, you can actually go in with alcohol inks or paint, and you can actually paint
like
it.
a metallic pen
So if
or
I
something.
wanted that, if I wanted that to be silver, any of the little bits that were left over, I could do that afterwards, and you don't have to totally immerse it.
Or can you
in
put
there.
mica powder on the mini plates?
Yeah, mica powder I did use on one of them. You need to seal it afterwards. So if you're putting your mica powder in at the end,
seal it with a clear resin maybe or something?
Clear resin, a craft varnish, nail varnish, you know, anything like that. That's the beauty of mixed media. So I've got, what have I got? A sea glass, I've got one of the chips, I've got a tiny little faux pearl. So when it comes to wanting to be really precise, I'm probably going to use my tweezers. And then let's see what else have I got that's little, like maybe something here. And push that in. Now, when I'm happy, you want to take something that's flat, and then you can press down on the top like this, okay? So I'm pressing in, and then you'll see if you've got any gaps, or if you don't like something, like, so that's sticking out there now, I don't like that, so I'm going to move it to there. And then I'm going to take this again and press that in, like that. Obviously you'll take longer and you'll have more fun with it.
Great.
Okay, so that one, pop that in. And then my little tool, it's actually just a nail tool that I use for clay sometimes. So let's say we're happy with that. Let's move over. There you go, you can see. So now you need to remove, excuse me, any excess from your bezel before it dries, because then that'll be a pain. Now, once this dries, I do need to say that you can sand it, file it. Obviously, wear a mask if you're going to do any of that. Baby wipes are amazing for getting any excess off of your bezels, so that you just go around that. Make sure that any sort of mess or excess that you've made while you're doing this is been removed with a paintbrush and water. It won't affect the mix or your baby wipes. So I'm just cleaning that off. There.
Every piece is going to be unique. That's the great thing about this.
Every single piece is going to be unique. Now, then all you need to do is leave that to harden. Now, it says 4
Where do I leave
hours. I would leave it at room temperature on a flat surface, which is why if you've got something like this, an acrylic block or something, you can just move the block rather than the piece.
Yeah, good call.
Leave that for, it says 4 hours, but I would leave that overnight. And then when it's dry, you can have a feel and make sure that everything's adhered. So sometimes with seed beads, a couple might come loose. I think only 2 came loose in my seed bead design. I'm just going to grab a new one so you can see how many are in there. I've just dropped that now, and look, nothing's moved. So these are all pushed into the milliput. And obviously this was a little bit more difficult, but I just literally got my tweezers. I kept dunking my tweezers into the water when they touch the milliput, because they can get, it does stick to a lot of things.
Yeah.
And then I just literally placed
That's
so that
so cool.
there were no gaps. Now I did.
They look like little baked beans.
They do, don't they?
You could make a little English breakfast one, couldn't you?
God, can you
How
imagine?
got
That would
English
be
breakfast
so cute.
earrings? How cute would that
There are
be?
whole businesses of small food jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I did have a little bit of a line here. So what I did was I got a permanent marker in this colour, and I just lined it so
brilliant.
you can't see. And then in some tiny little places, little literally dots, there was white. So I just got my marker and did that.
Clever.
So you can do that. You can literally put anything. You can put wire in there if you've got a charm. You could do a seat. Once I've done this, I could take another little piece of the milliput, which is now getting stickier by the moment.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
And I could then adhere it here, okay, say, and then I might have a charm. I don't have anything here, but let's just put a piece of sea glass. Say you had a little turtle charm or something.
Oh, cute.
You can add it on top of what you've already done.
Oh,
so
nice,
So
yeah.
imagine if that was a little turtle or an octopus.
Yeah.
You could actually adhere him so that you can get different levels like you can with resin. And then literally you just leave that to set and the job's done.
That's great.
There's no messing. Oh, can I show that?
Yeah, I've just literally shoehorned lots of bits in there.
This is the lovely chips that you get with it, with a nice little tile in the middle.
tile in there.
And look at that. So you can really have some fun with it.
Yeah, you can really tease them in as well.
Art in jewellery. What I wanted to make
you're right.
was this little guy into a house in the corner, and then I was going to do mountains, and I just didn't have the time to do that. But you know, I'm sure Wall of Fame, you guys will all come up with some amazing things. And then of course you've got that one. The earrings I thought were fun and colourful, and then I did a pendant to match. So as whatever you can think of, you can put in there. You can put your charms in there, you can put your wire creations in there, you can put spacer beads in there. And of course you've got lots of lovely colours of chips and tiles to work with, all included in this project. And these bezels are epic. So if you've got any left
really
over
are.
and you're a resin worker.
Oh, that is perfect for resin.
It is. I'm seeing some... I don't know who's doing that. I'm seeing I can't show you because of this studio, but I'm seeing a lot of like Klimt art, which I do actually really like. The Kiss.
It is very Klimt.
It's very Mosaic. So
this is the Kiss. I love this piece.
If you think of Monet, the way he uses colour too, you know, you can do anything. I mean, you can put anything in there. And I'm such a mixed media girl that I was like, ooh!
No, absolutely. No, the Gustav Klimt painting, The Kiss, uses those kind of blocks, and it gives you that kind of vibe. It really does. Every piece is going to be unique. It's just gorgeous.
And you can
really
paint
is.
it. You can get your sea glass and bezel with the, you know, it's really fun. Proper jewellery making.
So we've got the milliput coming up. Nice that you don't have to kind of measure it. Obviously, you know, you're kind of going by eye, aren't you? But it's great that you're. Oh yeah, it does become really sticky, doesn't it?
It becomes really sticky.
But
so
not unmanageable.
If you are actually
brilliant.
If you get this, for example, let's just do something quick. So say I've got this, I had a bit left over and had a play actually, but it's not dry, I didn't have time to bring it. So you've got a bit left over, okay. Now
Yeah.
that will stick to anything. If you add a little bit of water to that, that wouldn't
Yeah.
stick so much. So,
Like I said, it was developed to mend water pipes underwater because it can set really, really quickly, and it has the potential to set very, very quickly. So it's really nice and strong, the material that this is made out of. So it's absolutely perfect for your jewellery making. But yeah, it is a really I love this.
Right.
You know, a lot of that lovely kind of high dazzle kind of rhinestone jewellery that you see where there's, loads and loads and loads of sparkles on a ring or a pendant. That's made using milliput.
Yeah. And so then what you would do is take a pokey tool or a bead reamer, make a hole through both sides. That is not neatly done by any means, but if you want to set your sea glass, it doesn't have to be that fat, it could be a little tiny bezel. You could wait till that dries and then you could make that gold or silver, or you could use alcohol inks or paint. I actually put a little lucite flower in the corner of mine. I'm sure I brought it to show you, but it's not here. It's around here somewhere. But you can put, after you could put, let's get the tweezers. You could pop a little, I put a little lucite flower there, but you could add pearls or whatever you want, all the way around that, and then you could paint it afterwards. So if you're not a solderer or a wire worker, but you want to set your sea glass or
I think, look, this piece here, if you've got some old pieces, old bits of brooches, old jewellery, costume jewellery that you've got hanging around. I've got loads of bits and pieces from over the years. If you've got lots of little old pieces, milliput is a great way to set things like this into bezels.
It's very
you can literally just get like an old brooch or an old earring or an old crystal. It might be costume jewellery. It might be genuine gemstones. Gives you the opportunity to be really, bits of old cup chain maybe. It gives you the chance to be really creative.
It's like art in jewellery.
It really is so arty. It's absolutely amazing, and I think people are going to love not just these projects, but the milliput in general. I think it's going to be a fantastic, there's going to be a fantastic reaction. Graphics are live for the first project, which is the silver base metal project. See, look, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? And every piece is going to be unique.
Now,
isn't that lovely?
You would want to then take that off and pop a little bit of water on the bottom and come out the side, or it'll stick. So that's very haphazardly done. But imagine that with a hole in the top. Let's just do
Looks great though, doesn't it?
And then you could paint it afterwards. So you could do sea-themed paint afterwards.
Oh, that's so easy, Deb.
You do
that's
it
great.
gold or silver, and you've actually set your sea glass with no soldering, no wire wrapping.
Yeah.
You could maybe just
That's amazing.
That's very organic because I'm just using what I
love
had
it though.
here.
It's gorgeous, Deb.
But as far as making, look at that, so pretty.
Oh, Deb, that's lovely.
I probably wouldn't put that bit of sea glass on the top there, which I'm
but you would just, I get the idea though. You were saying, if you've got a charm, a little turtle charm or whatever it is.
Whatever. But you see how you can
you just take it off and then just reform it.
As long as this wasn't 4 hours later, take it off.
Because you can see it is changing though. It's changing
all the
it?
time. Anything that you don't want it to stick to, just add a bit of water to, and then we can just remove that and start from the beginning again.
It's very cool.
So it's really there was stuff, and I wish I could remember what it was called, and it used to, you might remember, guys, but it used to come in a tiny little was it cerulean? Am I dreaming? Cerulean, was it called? Something like that. Ooh. And used to put little diamantes in it, and it was quite expensive.
Oh gosh, you've totally.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Tiny stuff. Yes. I got if you use the mica powder, you need to seal it afterwards because the mica powder will come off on your hands otherwise. And do you know what else I put in there yesterday? Was mica flakes, because it wasn't ready in time to bring it, but I wanted to tell you. So I got it and put mica flakes, and that gave me sort of a gold leaf. I don't think you'd need to seal that with mica flakes because they kind of stay in there. The mica powder, you will get it coming off your hands. So put the mica powder on and then seal it afterwards, and it looks lovely. Really
I
nice.
just think, we've done the resin this week and last week. It crosses over beautifully, doesn't it? So you can seal it with your resin. You can seal it with your...
The resin's lovely. I mean, resin, I'm if you remember our lovely Fiona Potter, I went to one of her courses. She brought a course up north and I went to it, and she stayed at my house, and I learned about setting flowers into resin and making like rock pools in resin. So if you are a resin worker, all of this is going to work with your resin. And these are the good bezels. These are the quality ones.
Yes, and they really are. You need that bezel to give you that framework. Otherwise, the pieces you're going to make are going to be so organic, which you might want to do. But if you want to make earrings or pendants and you want to do them quickly and you want to have a lovely, you want to keep the design kind of under control, if you have a tendency to go completely off the wall, off the wall, then this is a great way of doing it. So your first project, all of the tiles, which I've got here, I mean, there's so many of them. You've got the nuggets, you've got the mother of pearl as well, and you've got the silver plated base metal bezels as well. We've got the milliput coming up, just to let you know. Here is a price point. Here we go, my lovelies. Get involved when you can. I don't know where to start, Neri. I've got no idea. It's been so long since we've bought you things like this. Breakdown was $64.96.
Yeah. So, yeah, 60... What?
How about we go to $29.99? There you go. Done. Why not?
Wow.
Stuff it. 30 quid. There we go. We just halved it. Better than half, actually. Regine, Maker in Swansea, Rachel in Somerset, Judith, well done to you in Lancashire. Well done. Go, 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 go.
If you have a look...
$29.99. Linda in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. Fantastic.
If you have a look at one of these,
Wow,
like this is one of the larger ones. If you have a look at one of these bezels, and I'll show you all the way around it, usually you would buy these singularly in a packet. Like, look at the back. It's really lovely. It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
And $29.99 just for the bezels in this kit would be amazing price. Considering all the extras that you get, that's a really, really good price.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Kathleen, Maker in Fife, Maker in Devon, Rachel, well done to you. We're at $29.99. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Isn't that brilliant? We do have a nice big quantity available, though. So in 30 seconds, I tell you what, we're going to go lower. Big quantity, low price. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that sweet? And do you know what? Deb admitted, you know, she didn't have a huge amount of time with these projects. Given more time, you know, had she had more time, I mean, goodness knows what you could have done.
Well, you would.
It's so artistic.
I wanted to do landscapes.
Which I love the idea of.
The
I
little
think
house
it's going to look
with
brilliant.
the tile. And then you know, maybe
beautiful.
a seascape and some mountains in the back. And I just didn't have time because it sets. I had to wait for it to set and
It's
all
a
that.
lovely idea, though, Deb. It really is.
So you can be really organic like this. And I just thought, oh, I know. I can use my little chips of sea glass that are a bit too small for anything else.
See, that's exactly it. Yeah, use up your pieces which you aren't necessarily going to make into kind of full pieces on their own.
These chips are a great size for that.
Or as I showed you just a few seconds ago, kind of odds and ends, old rhinestones that you've got, little sequins maybe from costumes that you wore.
Keepsakes.
20 quid. Oh, brilliant. £20. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I was doing yesterday with my kids? We were playing Cluedo, but we were playing it kind of where we were trying to kind of trick each other and be quite clever and all this kind of stuff and bluffing. You know the little Cluedo weapons that you get? They look amazing with your milliput. Something completely different, just really off the wall. Why not?
Base metal scissors. Are you a sewer?
Oh,
base
fantastic
metal,
idea.
Pliers.
Oh, I
base
love
metal
that.
Knitting needles. You know, you could make a really bespoke piece of jewellery for somebody. So is somebody an avid knitter?
Yeah.
You know, get the knitting needle little base metal charms and put that in there.
See, that's a lovely... I can imagine people making jewellery using the Sylvanian family kind of furniture, little doll's house bits and pieces. How cute would that be? I looked at that pendant and I thought, oh my gosh, those little orange sea bees look like baked beans. I can imagine like a full English breakfast necklace or a pair of... You make an absolute fortune. You really genuinely would. My daughter, for her birthday, she wants a pair of peanut butter and banana sandwich earrings. Apparently, they're out there, apparently.
They are. It's food jewellery. It's a big thing.
It's a big thing, isn't it?
It out of polymer.
And this gives you the base. This gives you the opportunity to make that. Get the milliput, though. You've got to get the milliput. That's coming up in a couple of moments. So that gives you the opportunity to really just, go for it. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to go again. Because I understand this might be a completely new direction for you as a jewellery maker. This might be something completely new. You've never had a go before. So for that reason, have a go. And we're going to make it as appetizing as possible. How much would the price point have to be for you just to go, do you know what? I'll give it a go. 20 quid, that's it for me. We're going to go even lower though. We're going to make it even more of a fantastic price point for you today. Kathleen, Joan, Maker and Devon, message us. Have you had a go with this before? Have you had a go with your mosaic tiles and your chips and your beautiful bezels and your milliput? Have you had a go before? If not, try it out. £15 today.
Wow.
And we've literally just scratched the surface. If you go onto Pinterest and you type in milliput, there will be reams and reams and reams of inspiration, won't there?
People make models. I like the idea that you can set something to be wearable if you don't solder and you don't wire work and it hasn't got a drill hole. So, you know, and if you've got textures, if you've got your polymer textures or your precious metal clay textures, you can use your texture mats.
So that's a great shout.
But make sure that you add some water to the mat first so it doesn't stick. Now, all of my texture mats are up in the attic, so I didn't have time to get them down, but I was dying to get some textures in there.
See, look at this one here. This is a lovely piece.
Excuse
These
me.
are all lovely pieces. Look
That
at this.
is lovely.
This is gorgeous. This is your, your tiles with little seed beads around. This is basically exactly what Deb's just done, but just in a cuff design, you know, whatever it might be. And with the milliput, you can do designs like this.
Yeah.
That is lovely, isn't it?
So what you do is you'd put a non-stick, you'd put a non-stick paper around your bracelet mantle.
Yeah, love that.
And then you'd roll out your milliput to make the shape of the bracelet, and then you'd set your gems and leave it on the mandrel till it's dry.
See, that's great. Let's do the gold version. So it's exactly the same, but with the gold. Move those out the way, and then I can get the golds in there. The gold bezels, I love these. Deb's absolutely right. These are really great quality bezels.
Very sunshine. You know, like you can make a sun, you can make a cloud and rain.
What a lovely idea.
You know, anything that you can think of. You can be really creative with these sorts of things.
I love the idea of little seaside scenes and landscapes. I love the idea of different festivals, different foods. What were you saying? Little what?
Hobbies. So
yes, hobbies. Yes,
little
of
knitting
course.
needles, or you know,
A
things
little
like
bike.
Has your granddaughter or your niece or your sister given you a little shell that you're really fond of?
Oh, make keepsake jewellery, as you said.
Pop the shell in the middle, maybe put an initial, put a date.
Great idea.
Use some texture, maybe paint around it or fill it with gemstones. You know, whatever you can think of, you can do with these.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Let's get that price point in. We've got the milliput coming up. A lot of people messaging in about it. We've got the milliput coming up. Don't worry, it is coming up. You're going to love it. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Regine, Maker and Swansea, Linda, well done to you. $14.99. Well done. And it's going to take you a long time to work through all of this. I appreciate that. So
It really is.
it really, really
And
will
you
do.
can cut these tiles with a tile cutter.
Oh, great shout.
So if you
Fantastic.
wanted to cut one in half and make the roof of the little house, because I'm dying to do that design.
I love that idea.
You can do that.
Yeah. Susan, Joan, Maker in Northamptonshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. First tooth. Lovely. Love that idea,
Lock of hair.
Penny. Yeah, lock of hair. Why not?
First tooth, great idea.
Yeah. Gorgeous. If you can wangle it off the tooth fairy, that would be brilliant. Why not? Little Barbie shoes or little toys or... Wow, actually, would this work or not? Is milliput jewellery suitable for making things like fingerprint jewellery?
Yeah, because it takes your fingerprint. So
well, there you go.
You could definitely do fingerprint.
So fingerprint jewellery, you spend a fortune on things like that on Etsy, an absolute fortune. If you can do fingerprint jewellery and it's done like that, and all you can do is paint it.
That's it. Cut it out, put it on a non-stick surface.
That's a great shout.
Push the finger in, because I had struggled with the fingerprints you take out with a paintbrush and water, so you can definitely do that.
Here's your milliput. Here we go.
You get loads of it. I'm just so shocked.
So you get loads. Wait. There you go. There you go. All of that. I would. Now here was a question for you. Does it have like a use by or sell by date? Or it doesn't look like it does, does it?
Temperature and keep it wrapped in cellophane.
Well, set underwater. Yeah, because it's used to make men pipes.
Yeah,
it's crazy, isn't it? It's bonkers.
It's good stuff.
Needing it for at least 7 minutes, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, store in a cool, dry condition. Yeah, I mean that's just great, isn't it? That's absolutely fantastic. I love this material. It's absolutely brilliant. You can make so much using these. I would be multi buying. Susan's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Emma's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Swansea's got 2. By the way, it's been so long since we played this. I've got no idea what price it is.
No, me
no idea. Go on, Neri. What is it?
What?
No! Oh my gosh! Seriously? $6.99? That's amazing. Do you know what I saw as well? And you can, because you can do it with your polymer clay, but with Milliput it would be even better, I think, is putting them around your tubes which hold your needles for your seed beading, little carriers, and putting it on the outside of pens as well, or your tools if you want to make jazzy handles for your tools maybe. It's absolutely round a mug, round a little tea light. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant stuff. Have a go with it. It is tremendous. It's absolutely brilliant.
Just make
30 seconds, let's go lower.
You have got it on non-stick surface. So anything that you can make, think silver clay or polymer clay, you can go around a ring mandrel, make a snake ring or whatever you're into. It says it's a versatile epoxy putty which is highly adhesive to most materials. Milliput can be sculpted and once cured can be machined, drilled, tapped, turned, filed, sawn, sandpaper and painted.
That's amazing. Gosh,
so
that's
if you don't
so
like
hard
your
wearing.
shape, get your rotary tool,
File it down.
file it down.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Or if you don't put a drill, definitely put a mask on. Or if you don't drill it, you could apply the drill hole after it's cured.
You know,
that's amazing.
It's proper crafting.
Today, not $6.99. Do you know what? We're taking the price point down again. I can't believe that. That is amazing. I think that's going to be brill. $6.99 down to $4.99. Take it. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go.
And
Jill,
send your
Linda's
makes
got
into
three.
the Wall of Fame. You can make a rock pool.
Talk me through this rock pool. I love that idea.
So I made a rock pool with resin. So you do the first layer, so that looks
Which is
like
the base?
It's like the it's behind. So I did the first layer, and then I added some colour to it and some like mica. Wait for that to dry. You do the second layer, so that will appear closer, and then I put a little starfish charm, a couple of little little rock pebbles, and then added some blue to that. And then the final layer, I just added, I can't remember, so that it looks like a three-dimensional rock
Debs,
pool.
that sounds amazing.
So you could do that with this, because you could add like a little starfish. Don't forget the octopus.
Don't forget the octopus, yeah.
Some little chips. You could have a little house in there with the tile. You know, obviously there's not a house in a rock pool, but you know what I mean. Like if you're doing a little scene,
a little castle under the sea.
Like art in a frame.
Yeah. I am. There are going to be so many people who make things like dioramas and things like that who are going to be making pieces using Milliput and creating little scenes, little kind of.
They do sculpting with it. It's incredible.
Oh my gosh!
This
is a whole new thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sculptures. I just think this is going to be amazing. And do you know what? It seems to cross over into so many different. I can imagine people so many different kinds of people out there using this. Oh, look, this is Milliput, a 9-banded armadillo out of Milliput. That is amazing. I'm going to show you an image, which is quite challenging to show you, but...
It's quite, you can texture it.
There.
If you don't like, you can
This one in
sand
the top
it.
corner, sorry, Grovesy. I appreciate that's a difficult image to show, but...
Look at that.
Look, a Milliput armadillo. How cool is that?
That's so cool.
Yeah, go on, chop, chop.
Right, go on with it.
That's amazing, isn't it? People are into model making. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
It's non-toxic.
Yeah, it's non-toxic. If you are going to be, please don't eat it. When it is hardened, if you're going to be filing it down, etc., though, do wear a mask.
Yeah, don't be breathing that
because the dust isn't. I mean, any dust is horrible to inhale. So yeah, that is brilliant. Oh my gosh, lovely beads, lovely, lovely, lovely beads. I love these. These are glass beads. Neary, you wouldn't do that. You a rotter. He said he'd smash these and make them and put them into your Milliput.
Which you could do.
I mean, you could. What a shame to do that, though. African pattern hand-painted glass beads. Oh, my gosh. They're gorgeous. Price point we're going to go to today is absolutely ridiculous. Are you ready? Go on, Neary. $12.99 for all those. That is absolutely amazing.
You're going to get
Oh, gosh. They're like little eggs, those are, aren't they?
They are lovely. And if you did smash those up, they would smash up in pretty pieces. No, I haven't got a hammer.
No, Neary.
And you need to do it in
And
a
they're
bag.
glass as well. Not smashing these on air. Stop it. Oh, yes, you tell him, Grovesy. Look at these. Oh, my word. They're so cute. 2 in each design. They're like little olives.
I love these. I think these are lovely and long line designs and earrings.
Yeah, I love these. Linda, well done to you. I'll tell you what, let's get that price point down all the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. $7.99. They're like little rugby balls, aren't they? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Paula, Maker, Helen. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal. What a deal. Well done, Maker in Cheshire. Well done to you as well. 0800 644 655. Gee whiz. Neri is singing. He's very happy today. Bless him. Maker in Greater London. Swansea's now bought 2. And well done to you, Mary and Jerry. Lorraine in County Down. There's loads of you there. Well done. We do have pottery pieces. Should we do them? I always feel really bad doing these pottery pieces, so I end up showing you a fraction of what you get.
You get so many of these pottery pieces.
Pottery, pottery, pottery. Are we doing number 4 or number 5? Right, so...
Now, you could definitely smash these up. Now, the way I safely smash things up is I put them in a bag and then I hammer them inside the bag, okay, so that you're not getting any of those pieces flying anywhere.
Okay.
But, or you can just get like a tile tool and cut them.
So you think that's all you're getting and you go, oh wow, lovely pottery, I love that. I want to see that in lovely jewellery.
Nice wire work, this pottery as well.
Yeah, lovely, lovely.
But that was a house.
Yeah. And then you realise that it's not just that, it's actually all of that. All of that. That's what you're getting.
So nice.
A pile.
And you get loads of shapes and sizes.
Look, little tiny skinny ones, bigger ones, house-shaped ones, triangular ones, hexagonal ones, pentagon ones. There's loads. How cool is that? Price? Go on, Neri, no. What do you mean you haven't even thought about price? What are you doing in there? You're $6.99.
There's tons.
$6.99. We can't do that, can we? This kind of jewellery is so popular, isn't it? This kind of pottery jewellery.
It really is at the moment, especially with the very popular programmes. Like you've got the pottery throwdown.
Oh, yeah, the repair shop, things like that. Sandra, Dorothy, Helen, Linda. Tell you what we're going to do today. £3.99.
Ooh.
Take them away. I've got it coming up in, I've got it coming up in different colours as well in a couple of seconds as well. Exciting times. Well done, Maker in London. Sandra's got 2. Well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Well done, London's there. Kim, Dorothy, Helen. Well done, Linda. Go, go, go. Oh, well done. 0800 644 655. Right, I put those away. They're about to sell out. Lorraine, Maker, Sheila, Lucy. I totally get it. I totally get it. It's that kind of kintsugi quality,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. And you can press them into the milliput like I showed you with the sea glass and then make a bezel with the milliput.
So if you break this purposefully, put them together in the milliput, and then you could paint over the milliput, which is white, with gold, so it looks like a proper kintsugi
Or
piece.
you can just have, you know, one piece pressed in and then on a long line necklace. The porcelain beads, so pretty.
There's so many.
I love a bit of mixed media.
It's great, isn't it?
You know, getting my hands dirty and having fun.
Get your hands dirty.
I like that. I do.
Have you ever had a go at pottery?
No, that's one thing I've never had a go
I
at.
did it with my mum last year, and it was it was absolutely brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah, I can imagine that I'd enjoy it. I'd want to like recreate the Patrick Swayze thing though from Ghost. I'd need to find someone to do that.
I wasn't about to start doing that with my mum, so.
Well, no. Oh, these are nice.
Dodge. So the same again, like as in loads.
Look at these. How many?
Yeah,
oh, that is
these are
definitely
really
a
cool.
house. Look at that. There he is.
There he is. There's
little
loads
house.
of them.
Don't
Look
knock
at
my
all
house
these,
down. There
look
he
at
is.
all these lovely blooms.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's the Sakura agate of pottery.
It is, yeah. That's lovely. I've got a whole bag of them here. I won't get them all out because it'll take us forever to put them away. Price point wise, oh look at that one there. It's got loads in, hasn't it? Isn't that cool?
So there is a very inexpensive tile cutter that you can get just from somewhere like B&Q.
Oh, okay.
DIY. You just score it and then you get this tool and it breaks it. So if you want to sort of make different shapes, you could do that.
Oh, that's brilliant to know. $3.99 for you today. Well done. And I tell you what, if it goes wrong with one of your tiles, it doesn't matter. You've wasted one tile. And
exactly.
You get all of those as well. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right, they're about to go as well. Well done to you. Tons of people through. Oh, my word. You can even tile your bathroom with these. Why not? It'll take quite a while.
A mosaic.
A mosaic bathroom.
So pretty.
Oh, it's like Gaudi's.
Yeah.
Gaudi's thingy park, isn't it? Gorgeous in Barcelona. Right, where are we going now?
Okay.
Oh, do you want to see what's coming in tomorrow? Here we go. Here's a rundown. So, floral seed beading project in the 8. The 8.
That sounds exciting.
Oh, well, that is exciting. We've got Azataza with us tomorrow.
Ah.
Early Bird Loom coming up with Alison
Oh, I
in
love
the
the loom.
9. That is going to be super exciting. Is 6 packs of 8 Mayukis? Seriously? 200 chances! Oh my gosh, that's coming up tomorrow. Biggest seed beading project I think we've ever done.
I love ATOs. They're so usable.
They're just so...
Yeah, it's not as fiddly at all.
So quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, Early Bird Loom project with Alison. You know that's going to be amazing. You just know it's going to be brilliant. And then we've got your deal of the day. Now, we've got Claire with us tomorrow. Claire is one of the newest members of our team here at JM. She's a brilliant buyer. And she's going to bring stackers to air. It has been years since we bought stackers to air. Like years and years and years. Very excited to be bringing you some really special deals on your stackers. We've got some deals that aren't available anywhere else in the industry, which is fantastic. Ombre Mozambique Amazonite in the 11. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. And your masterclass, Jade, Amber, and Pearls.
Wow.
Oh my words. But that's amazing.
Yes, please, to all of those.
Yeah, I know, right? When are you next with us, lovely?
Sunday for Under the Sea.
Oh, the lost city of Atlantis. Where do you reckon Atlantis is?
No, Under the Sea.
It's not in Redditch, Rosie. No.
I don't know,
Moon's
but
Moat.
it's
No.
very whimsical and magical to think of it.
Well, people think it's near the Dominican Republic. Other people think it's kind of off the coast of near the Bermuda Triangle. The Bermuda Triangle. I don't know.
Aquaman knows.
So you're next with us on Sunday. What have you got? Do you know?
Yeah, I do know.
Did you say
I've
what
got
you had?
PowerShell.
You said you had PowerShell.
I've got loads of it. And seed beads. And tools in the 9 a.m. And it's just going to be
Sleeping
amazing.
Beauty strand. Sounds exciting. Sand casting, hopefully, as well. This is brilliant. Well done. Hopefully, we're going to be back in our studio by next Tuesday.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Can't wait.
Amazing. So tomorrow's going to be amazing with myself and Alison. That's going to be fantastic. Can I say thank you very much for joining us today?
Thank
it's been a brilliant
you.
show. It's been
lovely
so
to see you
enjoyable.
again.
Yeah, great to see you, my lovely.
And you, my love.
Great to have your company today. You've been absolutely fantastic. Hey? 20 seconds. Okay. Well, make sure you join us bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We've got lots and lots and lots to go. And join us, well, we're not live, but go on the web at 7 because loads of great deals are in the 7 o'clock hour. Make sure you join us at 7 a.m. for our extra hour.
Oh, yeah, that is
It's not
cool.
live, but there's loads of great deals on our website. So thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. If not, come to us at 7 and take advantage of those deals. See you in a bit.